Looks like we're live. All right. Get my stuff set up here for the day. If you're just stopping in or if you're watching this after the fact, about to go do some door dashing. I'm out here late. It's about 1:49, so it's almost 2 o'clock. We're not going to get a full day by my standards, but we'll do as best we can. It's a Sunday, so hopefully traffic will be nice and smooth. Hey, what's up, Dwayne? How's my audio? Can we get an audio check? I haven't even got the chat phone set up or anything. Jaden's in the house. What's good? Perfect. Nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right, cool. So let me get my stuff together. As always, I don't have my stuff together yet, man, but we're gonna get this thing going, man. It's a little late today. Man. I had some stuff going on this morning. Spent some time with the family. Ate breakfast and let's see. Good, man. Can't get out here early every day. Good to see you as well, Dwayne. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Okay. Turn that on. You'd think I'd get this straight beforehand. You really would. But it gives people time to find the stream and get the thing started, so there's the benefits of it, to that. All right, so I've got internet on this thing. I just got to wipe it down. I'm gonna wipe it. Whatever reason, it's just... Maybe the stuff I'm using to clean the screen isn't as good as I thought. Mandy Girls Adventures, hi. How's it going? Richie. What's up, man? Early in the stream today. Congratulations. I gotta find the I gotta clean the other screen too, but maybe I can get the chat phone in here. Yeah, there we go. I turn the volume down. All right. All right, cool. We're in. Looks like the video is pretty good. And you guys said the audio is good, so we're good. Just got back from windy, rainy bike ride, filming on a GoPro. You're clapped out now. Hey, that's cool, though. Windy, rainy bike ride, filming on the GoPro. Pushing the limits, dude. You sound like me right now. Puzzled Elephant, what's good? How's it going? I gotta wipe one more screen down. It's like every day I do these screen save. I think it's the thing with screen protectors. They just pick up like fingerprints and everything. And it's nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime there, isn't it? That's crazy. I always forget that. It's like different times. It's like in Australia. It's always like in the UK. You're in the UK, right? So people in the UK, people in Australia, it's always like the other side. It's almost like the other side of things. I forget that all the time. So when I'm in the daytime, I got the night owls, and then when I'm at night, I got the morning crew. It's kind of different. Something on this phone, man. I don't know, dude. Oh man, I got to do something real quick. Actually, guys, I got to wash the some paper towels here. I gotta clean the neurostasis. Hello from Texas. What's good? Welcome to the live stream. I'm about to have to do, by the way, I got good day yesterday. 155. It was, for Saturday, it's not necessarily that good. But, Goblin Misfit, what's good? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Daryl is in the house. What's up, dude? What's up? This looks good in 20K. Okay. Probably looks better in 280p, to be honest. I gotta clean the windscreen. So I did something earlier. I used because the stuff that's on the window is tree sap. So I have this hand sanitizer. I try to get as much of it off as can. It's not perfect, but there's a little bit of smears there. So now I'm gonna go. I have enough paper towel left here that I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go try to clean the windshield real quick. You guys want to see that? Post that up. See, I feel like it's a lot clearer now. Let me go do that real quick, though. I got this. Hopefully I do a good job. Somebody's going to be like, dude, you know how to clean windows. Dude, I hate cleaning windows. My first job was detailing cars. And I still don't like to clean windows. I hate it. I'll be right back. Is that better? Does that look better? Daryl P coming in with the $3. Dwayne's already coming in with the $1. We got the fist bumps, dude. See, that's that like little peach thing. That was me last night. It's about to be me right now. Hold on, I'll be right back. So it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but I think it's a little better. And what I'm gonna do, by the way, guys, I'm like the little peach. Yeah, that's a perfect little sticker, Daryl. Dwayne, thanks. Daryl, thanks. Getting the day started right with the stickers and the chats, man. I appreciate you guys. I think it is a little better. We'll really see it at night. And there's one, I pointed at one piece of like tree sap that I think I need to get. So what I really need to do is get a razor blade and this like sanitizer. Hand sanitizer works for tree sap. My dad figured this out and told me. I was like, dude, great, because we all live in the pines, you know, and it's nothing you can do about it. I don't have much places to park my car. I don't have like a, you know, garage or anything fancy. So, Sarah, thanks, guys. Big thank you. Thanks. In the comments, appreciate you guys at the fist bumps. Starting early. So yeah, anyway, hopefully that'll look better at night. It might not be perfect. We'll be able to see more when it gets nighttime, and I'll flip the camera back and forth throughout the day and everything. Y'all, I'm sorry, hard bike ride in the wind. It's okay, dude. Richie, just get some of that Earl Grey tea and just sit down and just sip it and just relax, dude, and just hang out and just try to recuperate. Anyway, so yeah, I'll get it better, but that's what we've been seeing. There's little specks on the windshield or whatever. It was bugging me last night. The last 2 nights has been bugging me. So I did a little something about it, but it's not perfect. There's a couple things I see that I can get off with like a razor blade using this alcohol. So I'm going to do that. And, then it'll look really nice, I think, hopefully. So I don't drink tea, drink fizzy pop. Okay, whatever. Get your fizzy pop and just relax, man. All right, so yeah, dude. I think we're good. Now it's time to start door dashing. That's what this thing's supposed to be all about. That's what they tell me it's about. So, let's see. So I uploaded a video this morning on Real Thoughts Project also. So, the only excuse for getting out of class today is if you want to go over to Real Thoughts Project and watch the video that I just put up over there. It's the only excuse for leaving class, dude. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go to detention. Yeah, average tips are 30% higher when the delivery driver's appearance is clean and well dressed. Maybe, you know, I mean, maybe I've had people. I have had tips because I was like, yes, sir, no, sir, thank you, sir, whatever. I was just like polite to, you know, individuals, giving them respect as a human being, which is what you should always do. I think I have a video about that, about like making eye contact, just talking to people. But I think maybe it does make a difference. I don't do it for that reason, but I just do it out of respect. But that's how I was raised. So shout out to my parents. Hey, buddy, how are you? You're on ads, doing well. Nice. Hodgeways, what's good? Hodgeways has it. So Hodgeways is in Manchester. And he does walks, and his videos are getting better and better and better. And he does like kind of like, hey, he gives like tours really. He gives a lot of tours around the area. Since I don't ever get across the pond very much, never have. It's nice to be able to see those tours. So, shout out Hodgeways. All right. We got to start door dashing though, because this is the thing, dude. They say if I don't do that, the channel's gonna not do well. We're at $648 for the week because I didn't work Monday at all, and we had these slow days. Good afternoon, John. Hey, everyone. I loved your other video. Angela, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are you talking about the Real Thoughts video that I just loaded up like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I just shot that when I was on the way. Dude, I've been shooting the videos for the other channel on the way into work because I don't have any other time to do it. Are you back to platinum yet? No, I'm not. Dude, we didn't make it all day yesterday. We'll look at that right now. Let's look at that right now. All right. So I'm still gold, and I'm 83 points out of 100. It's that dang on time rating. And I tried to, I don't know if you guys could really see it, but I tried to, the customer ratings are great. The completion rating is 13 out of 15 because it's 99. Acceptance rate is 67. So I tried my best, dude, but whatever. We're gonna try again today. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna see if we get a platinum. It's like a game at this point. They're playing games with me. I think I'm not the one playing the game. I think I'm the one being played. But whatever. It's all good. Let's go for it. All right, we got a pretty good crew here, so I'm gonna go ahead and start. It's 11 minutes, 12 minutes in. All right, so that's gonna be our baseline for the hours for the day. We're starting 12 minutes in. Yeah, no problem, Hodgeways. You guys go check out Hodgeways' channel. I mean, he's got a good thing going on over there. And also check out Dwayne Standridge. I'm encouraging him to do some more videos. You don't have to, but I'm encouraging that. And I don't think Daryl has a channel. So huge shout out to everyone in the chat. Thanks, Hodgeways. Hodgeways is a pretty cool guy to have on your side out here in these YouTube streets. So we're gonna go ahead and dash. We're just gonna dash now. It's not called dash now anymore. It's called dash. So you just dash. That's what you do. If it's busy, you can do it. I found out if it's gray, you can't still. I thought you could. We found that out the other day in the small market. I had to schedule, but then I was able to schedule. So it was kind of weird. It's like I couldn't dash, but I could schedule. So took drop off photos. That's like it's telling me my achievements. Okay. It's telling me some achievements, but everything looks good. Earnings, ratings. Let's see. All right, so let's see how long it takes. I should have had the app on this whole time when I was running my mouth, because if it's gonna take a long time to get an order, you know what I mean? But it is Sunday. Looks like Angela went over to Hodgeway's house. That's what's up. That's right. Just here to support and for the good vibes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Daryl. Yeah, you guys are awesome, man. I love to live outside of the boxes of categories and classifications. It's kind of like the Twilight Zone over here. All right, so hopefully we'll get an order here. Gold status. Sounds good. Doesn't seem to actually be so good and getting to practice. As expensive as gold is, you would think this would be a good thing. But I guess platinum isn't more expensive, so that's what it is. I got my bottles of water today. I haven't started this one. I'm gonna crack that one open and go and start drinking it. I know it's plastic. I need to get like a water container, like a better water container. My wife and kids have them, so I should get one too, because I don't want them drinking out of plastic all the time. It's not really good for you, but it's easier for me to just grab these and go, and it's better than not hydrating. You know what I mean? Mike Lockhart's always on here telling me I need to hydrate. I need to make sure I drink enough water. You guys are trying to keep me alive. I appreciate that much. How much longer do I need until I start my channel? Start right now. I don't know. Shoot a video, upload it. You hit the little plus button at the bottom. Find the video, upload the video, put some stuff in the background, make a title, make a thumbnail. You got a channel. Just like that. Howdy, John, and everyone else. Kerosene cucumbers. What's good, kerosene cucumbers? Daryl P coming through with the $3. More fist bumps for you. I'll get you 3 fist bumps. I appreciate that, Daryl. Daryl's a awesome supporter of the channel. Meant to go live. You have to have 50 subscribers to go live, Angela. 50 subscribers to go live. You have 2 subscribers right now, looks like. So, yep. And even then, they kind of throttled you a little bit. I think they say that you can't have but like 25. So on my on the Real Thoughts Project channel, I did like one live stream, but they, with that live stream, they like throttled it. They said that you can only have but 25 people at a time or something like that. And this, I understand why now. after having, 150 people or whatever in a live stream, I get why they throttle you on your first live, because you could probably get pummeled, like absolutely devastated by trolls. That if you're new to it and you don't understand that and you don't know what's happening and what's going on, it could be a problem for you. Like you could get very freaked out and stressed out. And then they make the thing go private too on the first live. I don't know if they do it on the second. I need to go live over there more. But yeah, that they make it go private, and I think that's also for your benefit, just in case it's a disaster. You know what I mean? Because it could be a train wreck, and then like at least it goes private so nobody can see it. You could share it if you want, or you could make it public again. So they have like some training wheels on the YouTube thing nowadays. I don't remember that happening with this channel, but the first time I ever went live with this channel, I think I had like 1,200 subscribers or something. Like I can't remember. I think I already had at least 1,000 subscribers before I ever did a live stream. So yeah, I didn't build this channel off live stream. I built it off of like a lot of sweat equity, going to racetracks and going to abandoned places, and doing a lot of different stuff. So I live stream now because I found that I like it. I like to hang out. It's fun, and you guys seem to like it too. So, oh, this thing's going. I'm looking at that sticker. This sticker is not the fist bump though. It's more like it's a thumbs up. So give me the thumbs up. I appreciate the thumbs up. All right, Doordash. Here we go again. Another slow start for the day. Return to Dash. What are we doing, dude? It says 1 to 5 minutes. I feel like it's already been 5 minutes. So Doordash is lying. Come on, Doordash. Tell me the truth, man. Tell me something good. Remember to like the stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love it when everybody's like, "Oh, I haven't liked the stream yet." I was like, thankfully, we're still doing pretty good, I guess. We got 51 people in the house, 25 likes. I haven't taken a single DoorDash order yet. We're gold. It says what do you call it? I'll show you guys, dude. This is what DoorDash says. DoorDash says, "Oh, the trolls for beginner could be devastating." Yeah, Hodgeways, and it even, it threw me for a loop for about a day, and then I figured it out, and I'm like, okay, so I don't even let them bother me now. At this point, also in a minute, I'm gonna go ahead and tell everybody. In a minute, we are gonna move to subscribers only mode for the chat. It's not because I want you to subscribe to my channel or anything. I never ask anybody to subscribe to the channel, but I have in the past. I have in videos. Like I'll say that in videos I have said like, if you get anything out of the video, like and subscribe. I've said that before back in the day, but I don't beg for subscribers. I'm not doing that. It's to protect the chat. We've collectively kind of like made the decision that it's better. So I'll do that in a minute. I'll turn that on. I'll give you guys a chance. I'll do the 5 minutes. So if you're listening now, I'm not trying to cut you out. It's nothing like that. But yeah, since we're talking about this particular thing, I think we are going to do that because that is better. It wouldn't be that YouTube cares about your well-being. It would be that they're not blamed for adverse effects of chaos. Well, yeah, maybe. Could be both. Could be both. I'm a big like multiple things can be true at the same time kind of guy. What about platinum? I'm not platinum yet. I'm still gold. All the stuff we've been doing the last 2 days, I'm still gold. And most of it boils down to late ratings. And a lot of that happened on Friday when I had 5 o'clock traffic. And I can't seem to dispute them, but if we sit here for long enough, I think I'll start trying again. Tony G, what's up? Not Chesty. How far from platinum are we? I'm at 83 points. Add a like for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go platinum. I know. Let's hope for it. Well, at least I remember to do it not late like Friday. Yeah, I know, right? Come on. You're getting on it though. You're getting better. Let's see. Hi again, John. Everyone. Yep, HB. I saw you around last night too. I think you went to Dan's live stream, right? I think I saw you over there. Is that right? And I said, hey, I think it was you. It's harder with the letters. I try to remember who it is, but I call you HB, right? But I remember the TQ, the PR2TQ thing. So, 34 likes now. Nice. You need 90. Oh, hold on. I need 85. I need 85 to answer your question. We got a Zaxby's 450 for 6.6. We're gonna go and we're gonna take it to get the day rolling, to get the ball rolling. It's upside down, but we're gonna take it because for YouTube content, so that we're actually busy. Come over from the scam video. Thanks for the heads up. No problem, Tony G. I know it's kind of elementary, but I felt like if one person sees that video and then they get the scammers call them, you know what I mean? Then I've done a job that helped somebody, right? If one person sees it that would have fallen for it, that doesn't fall for it, then I'm happy about it. I'll take all the hate from all the haters that didn't like the fact that I posted the video, because people are weird. You know what I mean? People are weird, but it was mostly well received. So, yep, I went to Dan's stream. I saw you over there. I said hello. I recently found your stream, recommended YouTube. Enjoy the channel. Thanks, Chick Summer 3578. I appreciate that. Last question, bro. But how many deliveries you got? Like total deliveries in my lifetime? Where's my key? I need the key for the car. I think I took it. I put it in my pocket when I went and cleaned the windscreen. Nice hairstyle. He says that you have a nice hairstyle, Trish. Richie likes your hairstyle. 15,200 and something deliveries in my lifetime on this app. Yeah, it's good that I posted it. Yeah, I thought so, dude. And you know, somebody said something about like people knew about this, whatever. Well, look, I didn't know about it until it happened to me. So, because I don't sit and watch. Look, guys, when I watch YouTube, mostly like I watch some current event stuff. I like to use YouTube for the audio books that I can get for free. I like to use YouTube to find how-to videos to fix my cars and stuff, because I like to fix my cars and stuff myself. I don't go around just like looking at scam videos. I don't know, dude. I didn't know. I learned it firsthand. I was like putting it together, and I was like, dude, I'll just give you my experience. That's all I can do. There's always going to be somebody that hates you for what you do, but what was your first order? It's like four. It's not a good order, dude. It's like 450 for 6 miles, but we're taking it because I don't want to sit here for 2 hours again. You know what I mean? Remember last time? Let me check the battery on this phone. We're at 82%. You guys got to remind me to keep checking the battery on this phone, because I'll have to plug it. But I've got the big charger plugged into my Dash phone right now. Doordash groups, yeah. I'm not in any Doordash groups. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really in the groups like that. I don't know. I've just got a lot of other stuff that I do, and so I'm not as aware of some of that stuff as some people are. And then again, I'm also like recently I'm live streaming 8 hours a day. When do I have time to know anything about that stuff, dude? I end up finding out most of the stuff I find out just firsthand in like life. Eric, what's up? Gig Life Unleashed, guys. If you like the live streams like this, and you do Shipped or maybe Instacart or other type of things like that, and DoorDash, Doordashing's Gig Life Unleashed also has a channel that does something there, and they're here in my state as well. They're in a different part of the state though. So shout out to Eric over there. That's Eric in the chat. You can find them. Who the heck else has a name like Doordashing's Gig Life Unleashed? So just search that, you'll find them. You'll find their channel. They do live streams as well. Out there living and driving like me. So yeah, well, we're just started out, Eric, and I took an upside down order because the orders have been so slow the last couple days. Yesterday we waited like almost an hour for our first order. I'm gold now because I've been demoted. DoorDash demoted me. Even though we're contractors, apparently we can have demotions. So now I'm gold. So I'm trying to get back to platinum because I'm only 2 points away. So I'm just taking whatever I can. I'm trying to do them as quickly, as efficiently as possible so we could get back to platinum and maybe the orders get better. That's my theory. I want to see. I know the grass isn't always greener on the other side, but dang it, when I was over there before, it seemed a lot greener than it is now. So we'll see what we got. That's where I'm at, though. Yep. Okay, of course we got a red light, which is, you know, it's out of our control, so whatever. Whatever, dude. But this is why the late orders happen, because there's a lot of lights in my city here. Trisha says, watching from Whidbey Island. Nice. Thanks for subbing me. I have no content. Yeah, people do that a lot. They're always like trying to get up with each other, and it's like, yeah, I don't have. Most of the people that watch don't have channels, but most of the people that chat do. But it's kind of funny. Crafty Witch, what's good, Andy? How's it going? Crafty Witch, 232. I always get your numbers wrong. Because 223 is like a popular number in my mind. That's gotta think about a lot, and so I get it backwards. But Crafty Witch is in the house. What's up, Crafty Witch? Good to see you. Let's see if we can get this demoted me. Well, I kind of joke about it, Hodgeways. I call it a demotion. There's these levels to it, right? There's these levels to it depending on how your ratings. There's a rating system. And if you have like enough, if you don't accept enough orders, or if you like a percentage of orders, and if you don't, if there's late ratings, which I get a lot of in this town during 5 o'clock traffic, because if I were to avoid the 5 o'clock traffic, I think I would avoid a lot of the late ratings. If I just took a break from like say 4:30 to 5:45 or something like that, I think I would actually, like, my ratings would be a lot better, because that's the times when I look back, most of the ones that are late are during that time. Now you can dispute some of them, so I'm gonna be disputing some today as we go. I'll be checking in with the app, but you can't dispute all of them, so some of them stick, and then you just have to wait for them to kind of fall off and then take more orders. So that's what I'm gonna do, guys. Crazy how fast the years are going by already. That's true, Daryl. That's actually really, really true. Gonna arrive at the store. I gotta be quick today, so I'm gonna be in and out real quick, and I'll be back. All right, so we got to roll pretty quick. We got to roll quick, dude, with this, because they already had the late. I was already technically 1 minute late on the pickup. Can you imagine that, dude? What did we do? We got the order. We just came straight up in. Hey, well, it's a wealthy life, Dan. It's fun last night. Yeah, I told you, dude. Well, fun here or fun at your live stream? Both, I would say. We're crushing it, right? I'm trying to. I was like, dude, we got to get Dan a live crew. You know what I mean? Everybody's got to have their live stream crew. Where are we dashing from? I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. Awesome. Okay, guys, everyone was great. Yeah, I gotta be quick. I'm gonna try to catch up with the chat, but I don't want to have any late whatever ratings, so I'm gonna be very quick with these orders today. I'm gonna try to get in and out, but definitely discuss amongst yourselves as much as you want. I encourage it. NC, yeah, we're in Raleigh, to be specific. Raleigh, North Carolina, to be specific. thing up here so I can see it. Gonna try to be as quick as possible. We're not speeding, we're not running lights, we're not running stop signs, we're just not wasting time. Yeah, dude, so I'm trying to do the best I can. Cause yeah, I went in there and it was like pickup was 1 minute late already. I was like, dude, I just walked in the store, I just got here, like we drove over. It was because that light. There's too many lights in this town. And that's where I get the late ratings from. So it is what it is, man. Yeah, HB was in the stream last night, Dan, over at your place. You got a cool setup. I think you got a lot of cool stuff going on over there that you're going to be able to maximize and capitalize on. It's going to be cool to see. 59 watching, 45 likes. Yes, sir. I appreciate you guys being here on a Sunday, hanging out with me a little bit. We're gonna. I gotta turn that down. I gotta turn that volume down because I hate that thing, dude. It like gives people's addresses away and stuff, and I try not to do that. But yeah, so you know, it's pretty cool what you got going on, and I think if you start doing live streams down there, you're gonna pick up some people. I see that you did the vertical. Is there a reason why you did the vertical versus the horizontal? I'm a fan of horizontal, but got you 50 likes. Appreciate that. That's awesome. 50th like. I like the horizontal, but some people like the vertical. I think more people come in on the vertical. I think the verticals get more exposure, but once you have your crew, it's a good idea to do the horizontal, in my opinion. But everybody's different. But at the same time, if you're gonna walk around with the phone, it's easier with the vertical because it's natural. So there's that too. Because if you don't have like a mount or some kind of like gimbal or something, then it's hard to walk around with the horizontal. So I'm just old school, and I know a lot of people watch on the TV. Actually, I have a lot of people that watch on the TV. So it's gonna look better than the horizontal, but at the same time, a lot of people get more exposure with the horizontal. I think a lot of people come in, so you know, it's just couldn't figure out how to get okay. So when you go into the live, if you're just streaming from the phone, if you go into the live, yeah, because you have probably a mount or a tripod or something you can put it on. Just put it that way. When you go into the live, you have to do the little, there's an arrow like on the side of the screen. I can't figure out which side that's going to be because I know it's reversed. But on the side where you have all the settings, you hit the little arrow and you go down and you'll see a phone, and you hit that phone and it'll go like that, and it says horizontal. So don't forget the water. I know I'm drinking it right now. And then you'll be in horizontal mode, and then go not for kids, and then enable monetization because you're monetized, Dan. That's it. That's all you got to do, I think. And then, you know, put your description if you really want to. I put a description because people ask about like the microphone and the suction cup mount. I put the suction cup mount in the description, by the way, in my Amazon links. So somebody asked about it last night, and whenever they if they get in here today, I'll let them know that I put the dang link in there. So the thing. Yep. And if it dies, did you do two? Because I saw that by the time I got on the live, you were live and I was on my live. By the time I got actually off of my live to your live, you, I think it was a different one. Is that correct? And so if it crashed and you couldn't figure out why or what to do about it, I have a solution for that too. Oh, daughter interrupted you. So you just killed the live. Okay. Got you. All right. If you ever want to know how to keep it going, we'll have that discussion. Hit me up on the IG, Dan. You should really do that. That's really something that you should do. Thanks, monetization enabled. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate that for the enableization of the monetization. And we got the fist bump there too. I was giving out so many fist bumps there. Dude, earlier you guys already had me doing the thing already, so that's good. Let's get rolling. Get rolling on a good note, dude. Daryl's a great subscriber, or a great supporter of the channel, I would say. Subscriber too, I hope. We're about to find out when I turn this subscribers only mode on. Yeah, thanks, Daryl. I appreciate that. We got 6 minutes, 3 miles in closing, and so yeah. But you got a lot of Legos, Dan. You got a lot of Legos, dude. That's it takes patience to put Legos together. I had a couple Lego sets when I was a kid. I'm a little envious. I'm not envious. I don't really like that word. I'm not really envious. I like the Star Wars stuff. I don't really. Well, it wouldn't fit in with me right now because I don't have space and time. So I wouldn't even really want them right now. But if I had the space and time, some of those Star Wars Legos would be cool. But they do look like they took a lot of time to put together. But I like seeing them. I like seeing the Star Wars stuff because you guys know I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Come on, big bangers. I know I need something. Are you shipped? Are you doing shipped right now, Eric? That is interesting, Dan. I don't know why that is. Why, if the creators are not monetized, you can't turn the screen off. That's weird. It's like they want you to watch monetization. So this is a reason if you guys have a channel, because when I started this channel helps support my family now. But when I started it, it was just a hobby. And I didn't really know if I was going to go for it like that. But what happened was, somebody asked me, are you making money off these ads on your videos? I was like, there's ads on the videos? They were like, yeah, there's ads on the videos. I was like, really? So they're making money off me and I'm not even getting a cut. That sucks. And so then I was like, all right. I kind of got not angry, but I wasn't angry, but I was like, dude, it's kind of like they're making money off of me, man. I'm not getting cut. Okay, fine. I'm going to go ahead and get monetized because you know what? And then I found out, I feel like they push you a little more. I could be wrong, maybe not, but because they then put more ads on your videos. Now, most of my videos don't have mid-rolls. I put mid-rolls on the live streams after the fact, but I don't do mid-rolls on most of the videos because I want people to be able to watch the whole video. Now, that's subject to change, and with longer videos, and depending on which ones, I'm not going to guarantee that it's going to be the same. But most of them, I felt like retention is important, right? And you want people to be able to actually get through the video. So, and some of the videos are like artistically done, like some of my exploration videos and stuff where I'm like going through a building and I have music on and stuff. I feel like you put that on and it's a vibe. I don't want the vibe to get ruined with commercials. So the commercials are at the front and the back instead of in the middle. More money if they're in the middle, but I think it's a better experience. Anyway, that's all just subject to change. But yeah, if you have a small channel, dude, you might as well get monetized because at the end of the day, I think I don't know if it's true or not, but I think YouTube might like that better, and you may get better success with your videos and stuff. So, just throwing that out there. I know that's a little bit of I'm not supposed to be like giving out all the sauce at once, right, like that, but I want to see everybody do well, It's to a fault sometimes, but it is what it is. You're doing shipped. Nice. We're going to an area that the service might cut out a little bit, or it might be grainy. It may not look as good in a minute when I get to this spot we're going to, because we're going to a lake. But we won't be in there for long. 2 minutes to the drop off. In like 3 minutes we'll be out of there. So just giving you guys the heads up. I always turn in the wrong driveway of this one. Find the building here. It's our first order. It's $4 and some change. 6 miles. It's an upside down order, but we're taking yeah, for whatever reason, they've got this order delivered by 2:31, and it's 2:28. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be all right. I was like, dude, what? Yeah, I mean, Dan, yeah. And I've been trying to figure out how to provide the most value. Like, dude, you know, that's why I haven't done memberships yet, because I don't know what, I want to make it really worth it if I do memberships. And I'm already, I already find my days filling up. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to sit here and do something that I can't back up, right? You guys already support me pretty good as it is. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go drop this off because we don't want it to be late. You know, I'll come back and check with you guys in a minute. Don't fall. I know, I ran. Did you guys see that? Oh, you saw that? Yeah, I was trying to get that quick. One bottle of water's gone. Nice, good job. I think it's the wind as well. Yeah, probably. Wind has something to do with it. There's always gonna be more wind off the water, too, because that's an open space, and then you have these trees and the openings, and so it makes everything goes faster. Let's see. It's good that I'm on task. Yeah. Taco Bell, 11.25 for eight for 9 miles. It's not perfect, but we're gonna take it because just in keeping with. Just turn yourself down. I don't hear that. All right. Like the way you're just yourself. Yeah. Who could it be other than that? Juan, what's up? With you along the way. Nice. Appreciate that. Yep. Yeah. I mean. So anyway, yeah. So that's just my message on that. Like. And I guess I'm kind of saying kind of what Dan is saying. He's saying to me the next level of it, but you know, also plus that 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. It's just a goal that sets yourself up, you know. And like I'm trying to. That's why I was thinking my second channel. I don't know if I care that it's monetized or not because it's just an outlet for me, kind of like this used to be an outlet for me. But then again, it's like, well, dude, I guess I could set a goal for that too, you know? If I set goals, I'm going to be working to provide more value. And I think that's a good thing to do with your life. You know what I mean? Rather than take. I've taken enough. I've taken a lot of value out of YouTube. As far as like, mostly the Department of Fixing Cars, I've learned a lot about fixing my cars and stuff like that on YouTube. The wind is, yeah, it's windy here, but it probably is more windy where you are, Eric. But it is windy here too, actually. It's gonna get cold. I think we have a cold front coming in, Eric. It's gonna get cold because it's like kind of warm now, not as warm as yesterday by any means. And then I think my wife said something. It's gonna be like, it's gonna get like, we're gonna drop significantly again, like we did the other day. Like throughout the day, it's gonna get colder and colder. So be prepared, my Floridian friend. It's gonna get cold. I know people in Florida can't handle the cold. The cold. You come up here and it's like it's cold, and then people up north are like, that's not cold. There's so many different levels to it, dude. Installing a gym floor in the room. Oh, that'll give you that'll be good on the knees when you're standing in there working. it'd be like 40 degrees, 45 degrees, 50 degrees, and I'm over here like, it's chilly, but it's a nice crisp day. If you look at Eric's live stream, he's over there bundled up. He's got like 2 coats on, a hood, gloves. He's shivering. Oh, it's so funny. There's just levels to it, dude. It just depends on what your body's acclimated to. It's a mental thing, too. It's a mental thing, too. Two minutes to the Taco Bell. So I think that was an on-time order just there. So every on-time order that we add, the ratings should get better, right? I would think. I would think the ratings would get better. But yeah, 74 people watching, 63 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday. The days all run together, dude. So I'm like, every day is different, but every day I'm doing a lot of the same things, different ways. We have different things that happen. Like yesterday, it was crazy. We had some epic, I'd say some epic moments last night. So that was fun. It always seems to be something, dude. And good and bad, you know, whatever, but let's see. 6 minutes till the pickup. Taking tomorrow off. I don't know yet. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to do the day off thing yet. Like this week, I'm not sure. I'm making up for that because I was out for 4 days. I'm kind of making up for that. I wasn't able to work doing anything for 4 days except for some eBay stuff and then some stuff around the house. And I think I did make 2 videos, like one for each channel. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm playing it by ear right now. The minute I feel like I need rest, I'm going to take that I'm going to take the rest. And then hopefully I can get into a rhythm with that so that I can have that same day off. And Monday would make the most sense, or Tuesday, because those are slow days. So they would make sense. But I'll be here in a minute. The produce shop was no joke. Oh yeah, I was seeing that. He was selling you hard though on some of those. he was straight working, dude. That was interesting. He had a lot of information though. I'll be right back. Alright, so I've got this first order. Put that in a bag. They sent me a second order while I was in there. I forgot to pause the app. And so they sent me a second one while I was in there. It was like $6.25 plus. They gave me this drink for free. So it's the only upside there. I gotta put it there because the other order's gonna have a drink on it as well. So now I gotta go back in and pick up the second order. So, dude. And I had to do a substitute drink for this one. Kinda. Is that elevated life? Trying to. They send me this double, but like you guys could see the order. Well, I can't show you that because of the names. But basically where I'm going, the other order is really close. It makes sense except for the same thing we talked about last night, like how long it's gonna take. But I'm gonna go back in, I'm gonna pick that order up, so I'll be right back. And what am I up to? What's up? Are you asking what am I up to right now? Only like $4 because I just started. But these two orders are gonna bump me up pretty good because they're both pretty good orders. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I got the second order. We got to roll, dude. We got to roll to get the first order as fast as possible. So I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute, but let's see how this works out. I decided I would take it because we've only had the one order so far. It was a second order. It was a $6.25 plus tip in the same area as where I'm going already. But I can't really play games. We got to go ahead and get this thing. 11 minutes. I think it's gonna be like a minute late. Supposed to be there at 3:06. It's 2:56. 11 minutes. It says 9 minutes now. Maybe it rerouted when I took a better route just now. Yeah, dude. 3,000 deliveries is pretty good, man. I got 5 times as many deliveries as you, but 3,000's a lot. That's actually more than probably a lot of drivers ever gets you. All right, everything's got to boot back up. Well, the internet's got to hook back up to the phone. Do we have a problem in the chat? Logan, is everything okay? All right, let's go. Let's go. Javier, it's good to see you. So far so good. A little hectic already, but that's I think the life. So they had less workers than they needed in there, and I left on really good terms with them. We had the conversation. I was like, dude, you guys, I can see that you guys are understaffed, and they were doing the best they could. They were like, which order do you have? And I was like, I got this order and I got this order, and they're like, okay, you're next up. I'm trying to get that one out right now. And I worked with them. They worked with me, dude, but they were understaffed. So they're understaffed. It seems like everybody's kind of under the gun a little bit, right? Everybody's kind of taking the extra pressure. We're all like having to take a little bit of extra pressure, each of us, in the situation. And you're okay. It's okay, Logan. I see that. If I see problems, I'll take care of them. All right, so everybody be cool in the chat. Be cool, man. Be cool. All right. So I haven't put subscribers only mode on, but I will in a minute. So let's see here. Yeah, it says we got 7 minutes. We might actually make this. I don't know if these things are going to be, you know what, but New Mexico's in the house. What's up? Welcome in New Mexico. How's everybody doing today? I'll be able to catch up with the chat in a little bit. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. I saw it. We got Brazil in the chat. I got a lot of people from Brazil that watch. I looked at my analytics the other day. I got, it's obviously it's like the big three: U.S., Canada, UK, then Australia, Brazil. I got people from all over the world, dude. All over the world. Never know what's in store for the day. Could be anything. Never know. All right, let's see. We got 6 minutes, 3 miles. Let's see if we get this thing dropped off. I'll be able to turn my attention towards you guys a little bit better in a minute. Just got to get this thing going. I got a drink from them. It's like a mango tea. Because I had to wait, they were like, do you want a drink? I was like, yeah, actually, I will have a drink. Heather Unfiltered is in the house. Hope you're staying busy. I am staying busy so far, so it's good today. This is the first time we've had, even though it's been about an hour, almost an hour. I think by the time the hour, so we started at like at 15 minutes in, so we're about at an hour of dash time. Hopefully by the time I get these done, that first hour-ish will have been worth it. That's what I'm hoping. New Brunswick, Canada, yeah. Sublime. It's good. All right. Let me try this real quick. We'll do this. Can't do it right now. We got 5 minutes. What do you mean you're going to Greenland? What do you mean by that? I'm not be starting anything. I know this is a weird topic, so we're not gonna get into all that. I have friends in Greenland. I have friends everywhere. Two more miles, 4 minutes till the drop off. We're out here by the airport looking at the observation tower there. It's another place I want us to go explore if they'll let us. I gotta see if we can film up there. It'd be really cool if we could film from the observation deck, the observation tower. It's actually used to go in there. I don't know if I can go in there anymore, but it'd be really cool. Also, take you guys through the tunnels. Yeah, dude. I got to engage this, guys, now. We're going to go ahead and engage that. Everything's working pretty smoothly today. All right. Bye-bye. We're not doing that. Not in the mood for it today. That account was already harassing one of my regular viewers just a minute ago. So now they're starting to try to start some stuff. So not doing it. We're not gonna have it. Yeah, it's a different kind of. They're just start stuff. So we're not having it, dude. We have too good of a community here. Don't worry about it, Angela. They're gone now. This guy's like all up in my lane. It's always the Mercedes, Benz, and the BMWs. That sounds great, Heather Unfiltered. When are you going to send something over here? Maybe for lunch, you know what I mean? Everybody says I need to stop and eat. 88 likes now, nice. 79 people in the house, 89 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday afternoon. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon, but I think it's going to get a little colder. It's starting to already feel a little more chilly. So it's going to be nice and crisp, like a brand new paper dollar bill. Like nice and crisp. Like the new 20s, the 20s that come out. They're stuck together and you got to like crumple them all up to make sure they don't get stuck together. That's the deal. We're getting closer. 1 minute. It's 1 minute until we're supposed to drop it off, and 1 minute until it's supposed to be dropped off. So hopefully it won't be excessively late. I'm going to be very quick on this. I'm gonna like get in, get out, make the thing happen. Sit right there. Why did it send me to this one first? That second order that I got was a 625 plus, ended up being $8.25. So that's the second order. Continue dashing. This one needs to be delivered by 3:14, and we're 4 minutes away. We're actually going to get them there on time. So they looked out for me this time on the ratings. This is going to work out, guys. I think. So I just gotta turn around. Four minutes till the drop off. 4 minutes till the, and we got a drink out of this whole deal. Actually, a pretty good tasting drink. Actually, I usually don't drink fountain drinks. I don't like them. I don't like city water. Too much city water is not really good for you. But I'll start feeling weird when I drink it. You know what I mean? Like I'm on something. No, I'm just playing. Yeah. So it's like the mango brisk tea or something. It's actually pretty good. Is it good for me? I don't know, but it tastes good. So. $111 catering order. Nice. That's pretty good. How long did that take you? Let's go, dude. Let's get it done. And we're gonna have to drive back into our market a little bit, but this will be pretty good because this order here is that $11.25 order. So that other one was $8.25, $11.25. $19.50 for these two orders is really not so bad. 20 minutes, dude. $111 in 20 minutes. Congratulations, Heather and Phil. That's good. That's nice, dude. You can get a whole nother day's work in after that. That's really cool. I love seeing that. I love hearing the good stories. The reality of it is also important to understand, but the good stories are also good. See everything up front. That's good. What app is that with the catering? What app was that you were running? Do I need to get into a gate here? Says I don't, but I think I do. But I see cars going in, so we're gonna follow them. We're gonna get in one way or another. We're just gonna go with the flow. Let you guys open the gate for me. Doordash, really? Amazing. That's really good. I don't know if I do. I get orders sometimes and they say they're catering orders, but I don't know if that's the actual catering program. You would think I would know more about this after 15,000 deliveries, but sometimes I just get in and deliver. I don't think about it too much. All I use is Door. Me too. Me too. Yeah, and a lot of people are like, you need a multi-app, you need a multi-app. And like, dude, my average week is around $1,000. This week's not going to be because I wasn't able to work, but not like the whole week, you know what I mean? But of course, the app froze up just now. Got a force stop. There. Apps. Force stop. Okay, open. Right there. Third floor. Be right back. Go ahead and get this thing dropped off real quick. If anybody's coming out. All right, so we're up to $24. We're up to $24. Biggest order I ever seen was over 160 2 months ago. That's good. That is actually really good. Yeah, dude. Have a great rest of your day. Got to get going. Daryl, if you're still here, thank you for all the support and for hanging out this morning. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day and weekend. Always good to see Daryl in the chat. All right, everybody saying bye to Daryl. Okay. You're in Denver. That's interesting. All right, cool. I think this is what was making my hands sticky. I'll wipe that off. Got a little pee on the thing. I gotta go, but let me say dash till you stash. Nice, dude. I like that. Yep, save and invest. Sublime. Have a good day. Save and invest, man. You gotta do it. You don't do that, it'll slip right through your fingers. Don't let that happen, dude. Don't let them get all your wealth. They're gonna take most of it, but you can you're sick of junk food now. Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, so now we got to get out of this. I had to move fast, guys. I'm gonna calm down a little bit. I'm gonna bring it back, the temperature down a little bit. I had to move pretty fast. Phone got sticky from that drink. I think they spilled some of the soda on the thing. I had to move pretty fast to get those there, but I don't think we had any, all right, I got that clean. I don't think we had any lates, so from that, I'll look later. Yeah, I didn't want to do they asked me if I wanted a drink. I was like, I don't want a soda, but I want some of that brisk mango tea. It's like a guilty pleasure, I guess you could say. It tastes good. Is it good for me? I don't know. It's probably no better than the soda, but it's nice to, it's free, so I guess there's that. I didn't have to pay for it. 89 people in the house. 89, 98. That's funny. We had 89 people and 98 likes. So it's like 8998. It's like forward and backwards. It's like a mirror. I'm looking at it right now. Here we go. All right. So we kind of got to drive back to our market a little bit. I don't know if we're going to get anything at Brisk Mango. Yeah, that's what I got. This is what this is. I think it's the Brisk Mango. This is what it's called. It's that color one. The color's a little suspect, but it tastes good. So there's that. So the cool thing is, even though we had the pressure on, and they could tell, I was like kind of pacing back and forth because I'm like, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. I wasn't mad at that. I didn't get mad, and this is important. It's important for it's important for the people at the restaurant and the dashers to understand this. I didn't get mad at the restaurant. I didn't get mad at them. They could see that was a little bit, like, let's go. But I'm not getting mad at the restaurant. Why? Because they were actually doing the best they could. They were understaffed. So, realizing that, I worked in a restaurant myself, I'm like, okay. So I actually made friends with them all. The time I left, we were all like having a good relationship together. So we were like, it sounds weird. You get what I'm saying? We're in a good place. So if I go back to that Taco Bell and those same people working, they know that I'm not going to be yelling at them and stuff, mad at them. They know that we're all in the same boat. And I try to say this a lot to remind people, like, we're all in the same boat. Restaurants, the workers, they don't have to be mad at the Doordashers. Doordashers don't have to be mad. Most of the time, we're both being put in a bad position. If we can realize that and make that connection, we're all gonna be better off. Having a gay old time. Like the Flintstones. Alright, we're gonna go back past the airport. I think that's the best way to get back to my zone. It's a little cut that nobody uses enough. This road, this Lumley Road or whatever, goes by the, of course. I can't remember if it's like, having a gay old time, or like, it's like, it's at the end of the song, I think, when the intro song comes on. I haven't seen the Flintstones in a long time. Anyway, but yeah, this road goes it goes past the port and it goes up underneath 70 and it goes back, and it's like a cut that you can get back to where we're going. It's faster than going the highway, actually, and it's faster than going the other way. Delivered at little airports. We got another order. What do we got? Panera Bread. It's $4.50 for 6 miles, but I'm gonna keep this I'm gonna keep this thing going. Like, yeah, we're gonna. Oh, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have took that. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have took that. All right, well, we're gonna turn around. I thought it. Okay, I messed up, guys. I did something stupid. That's okay. We're committed now. 7 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I did something kind of dumb. I thought it was going back to our market. I don't know how I messed that up. I thought it was going back to our market. We're going to another market. Whatever. Oops. Accidentally took a stupid order. But we're going to just do it. Let's knock it out real quick. It's 5 miles. It happens. It happens, guys. Maybe it didn't happen to some of you guys because you're probably not, like, you probably actually check. Unlike, I thought it was going to Glenwood, and the order is right next, the delivery's right next to the order. So I thought it was going to be like, oh, this is perfect. We're going back to my zone, and it's going to, it was inverted. The map was inverted from where I thought it was. And I took it real quick because I thought there's no way they're going to send me back out towards Morrisville. But that's what they just did. So now we're going out to Morrisville. So whatever, we're going out to Morrisville now. I'm in the mood to just roll with it. I'm not trying to get upset about it. Block that Sierra person. Sierra person is banned. They're gone. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. They were trying to start stuff. Everything they were saying was trying to inflame, like, arguments and division. So I'm not about that. There's enough of that going on in the world. If you want that, just watch the news. This isn't the news. This is like all the other stuff. And I can't read the chat, guys, because I got to drive. But I'll catch you. I'll assume that everything's going well. Let's see. Which exit is this? Dude, the sun is like something fierce right now. Okay, 2.2 miles. We're going to a different town, guys. We're going to a whole different zone. Whole different zone. Dude, it's so bright. I'm glad I got these glasses, dude. For the longest time, my glasses were messed up. The sunglasses I had, everybody's like, dude, you gotta get something. You gotta get something. I was like, dude, I only get the ones from Walmart for $5. I'm not spending like 60 bucks, 70, 80, 100 bucks on glasses. And it's got to be polarized though, because it's like, it's not really worth it. If you get glasses that are not polarized, it's not really worth it. So I'm probably missing some people that are here, but if I am, like, hello, welcome in. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Yeah, dude, because I'm not spending all that money, you know what I mean, on something that's just gonna mess up, like get messed up probably. I'm gonna either step out of the car and like drop them and step on them and then crush them, like, you know, and if that's like $100 or more that I just do that with, it's not good, dude. Same with watches. It's like, dude, why do I get like, dude, this is like so I have, I'll start wearing the different watches so that you guys can see. I got, one time I got, I buy things off like Facebook, Craigslist, things like that too, and I flip them sometimes. You guys know that. But I found this guy that had a collection of kind of budget Casio watches like this, and then there's some with the dials. There's a couple tough solars. There's a couple ones with the calculator on it. So some pretty cool, a couple world times, like just the basic Casio watches, right? Which I like because I think Casio is the best value in watches. They're the Honda or Toyota of watches. They're awesome. They're inexpensive. They work. They're tough. You could afford to buy another one if you really had to. You get the idea. Anyway, he had like 18 or 10 or 10, I think it was like 18 of these watches for like a certain amount. It ended up being like $3 a watch. So I paid $3 for this watch. I think it's like a $40, maybe a $40 watch max. So even if I were to buy it, I wouldn't go broke on the watch. You know what I mean? I like watches. Don't get me wrong. Like, I would like Rolexes and stuff if they weren't so dang expensive. I'd be like, hey, that's a good watch. Like, I'll wear it, right? But you know, I like Seikos and stuff. They're good watches. Like, Seikos are pretty, like, I wouldn't buy a Rolex. I would buy a Seiko. Because you get a Seiko for like $200. It's like, that thing could do what the Rolex does. You know, so why would you, like, I don't know. I don't get it. But anyway, we're in another town now, so we're not in Kansas anymore. What the heck, dude? I don't know why I took this order. That was kind of dumb. Whatever. Maybe we'll just keep getting orders. I don't know. Maybe I'll dash around this town. We're in Durham County right now. Too bad Mike Lockhart's not here. We're in Durham County again. He's like, Ellen, are you in the chat? I think I saw, like, briefly saw. I can't read the chat, but I think Ellen's here, so welcome in. Anybody else I missed? I'll try to catch up to you guys in a minute. I gotta see. If you've noticed, I'm trying to be a little quicker on the getting in and out because I keep getting late, and it doesn't have anything to do with anything, but it's I am trying to be. Well, Raleigh is in Wake County, and so Morrisville. I think we're in Mooresville. I think that's where we're at. Durham is in what's called Durham County. And so we're in Durham County right now, but we're not technically in Durham. Hey, I've been to that building there before. I think we built some, I built some, did some install construction. Okay. I'm just gonna park here. I'm not even gonna back in. I'm just gonna park and go pick it up. Ask the merchant if they weighed it on the scale. Good, bro. HB is totally crazy. We just got some perishables in the fridge, freezer, and then just donate them. What would you do? Who's coming to Vegas? I'm not coming to Vegas. Wake County is Raleigh. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said what county. See, I can't read when I'm you're not far from my friend out there. He's a PO. I can't remember the county though. Cool. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get this order. Yeah, I'll be right back. right, we got a hotel nearby. We're going to a hotel nearby. So let me see the route here. Let's see. Go out that way. Okay. All right, we're going to be right near the highway, which is good because we can hop on that highway and go back the other way if we don't get another order. So cool. Vegan Cookies Good is in the house. Uber Eats hot in the area. I don't know. Some people like Uber Eats over here. You guys are talking with each other, actually. Hopefully a refund works out. Yeah, Ellen's having an issue with, I think, a grocery order. Thanks for being chill. And for real. Yeah, no worries, dude. I gotta be chill, man, if I'm not. Vegan Cookies Good. Be careful, dude. I gotta drive, bro. I gotta drive, man. I was checking out that, dude, you should do another review. You should do the full, the 8-month review on that, what do you call it? The power station from Harbor Freight. You did the unboxing. I'm waiting on the review. I want to see that. I want to see it. So thanks to Vegan Cookies Good for the 99. Appreciate that. Internet fist bump coming your way. He was lighting up the car last night, dude. Lighting up the car last night. For you, I'll do a special 8-month review. Well, dude, you never know. It might do really well. I think people, like, they buy those things and people want to know. You know what I mean? If Harbor Freight's still selling that model, which they probably are. I haven't been over there in a while, but I imagine they have it. It's the 350 power station, which is interesting because they have a 291 peak watts, I think, or 296 peak watts. I was reading on the box when you were unboxing it. So it's kind of interesting, but yeah, that would be a good video though. It'd be a dang good video, man. I almost thought I was watching a Project Farm video because you were like, we're gonna test that. I was like, all right, let's go. But it was just an unboxing, so you gotta like put the pressure on the, you know, test it out. All right, 2 minutes. Jenny Ham Sandwich is also in the house. What's up, Jenny Ham Sandwich? Vegan Cookies Good. Boom! I'm keeping up with these, dude. I'm keeping up with these as good as I can. Almost reported you. He's a menace. Thanks for the 99 cent. Vegan's Cookies Good, keeping the wheels rolling. Yeah, with the fist bump. 76. All right. 76 people watching, 109 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Check out Vegan Cookies Good. I'm going to encourage Vegan Cookies Good to make more videos on your YouTube channel. That's what I do. I almost always do that. I almost always tell people, I'm like, hey, look, you could put up more videos on your channel. I got to turn. Oh, I got to make a U-turn, actually. Impromptu U-turn. All right, we got it. I always want people to make more videos on their channel. This is weird. Why would they do this? This is like a weird parking lot, man. Strange parking lot. All right, so I think this is it, though. This is it, I think. Yeah, this is the one. I gotta go to the room number. So I'm just gonna park. I'm actually gonna park in an actual parking spot. I don't want to block the hotel thing. And usually the hotel is like, anyway. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We keep it up and add up for you, John, and the tips. Oh, okay. Appreciate that, Angela. Vegan Cookies Good. I got a delivery to make, dude. I can't keep. No, I'm just playing. I can't keep fist bumping you, dude. I'm gonna be. If you get me while I'm gone, I'm gonna be behind, and we're gonna be in a bunching match, dude. I swear. Like hotels for NASCAR races. Yeah. I may be wrong, but I guess I'll meet you at Tuber Chat. Yeah, I don't know. Do you go to Kevin's channel, Vegan? All right, I'll be right back. I've really got to get this delivered. Thank you for the 99 cents. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. I'll be right back. I can't keep up with it. And Jenny Ham Sandwich got in there too with a $1. Appreciate you, Jenny Ham Sandwich. Vegan Cookies Good is lighting up the chat. Lighten up the chat again, dude. Crazy. He's crazy. Oh, man. He's going, let's do this. Dude, I did a good job of keeping up with that, dude. I had a feeling. I was like, dude, I'm going to go in there and my chat's going to get just lit up. Absolutely lit up. And it's going to be crazy. I'm going to keep up with this, dude. So I think I liked every single one of those, except for that last one. Thanks, Vegan. Nice. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We got the 99, the 99, the 99, the 99. Jenny Ham Sandwich hooked it up with 2 1s. Jenny Ham Sandwich. Here's a fist bump for you, and there's another one for you. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I did good, right? I was multitasking, dude. I was trying to find the room. I was trying to keep up with those. I was like, uh-oh. We got a troll in the chat. What are we gonna do? You ever been trolled by super chats? It's actually kind of fun. All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. We got this, dude. Good start to the day. Nice sunny day. Nice sunny day. So does this mean you're making more money by supercharging now? By super chatting? Yeah. Yeah, that's helping us make more money, Arturo. Yep, supporting the channel. Keeping us going. Giving us motivation. Giving us motivation, which we're going to take and then give back to everybody else. It's awesome. Have you been to Fayetteville? Yes, I have been to Fayetteville a few times. I took the bus and we stopped at Fayetteville, but I used to go to Fayetteville to the base there with my dad a couple times back in the day. And then I've been there I think a couple other times as well, just for nearby, and I've also driven through many times. So yeah, I've been to Fayetteville. 1190 so far in tips. I don't know, Jenny. I'll let you guys know the totals on that in just a minute. Let me see. I got a lot going on here. We're in a different market, so I'm thinking about pausing the app and going back to a different market. Do the people bring their bikes on the bus? I don't know, man. Sometimes they do. I guess they can. Why not, right? Why not bring super chatting. Yeah, I know what you meant. Why not bring a bike on the bus So guys, check out Vegan Cookies Good, and check out Jenny Ham Sandwich if you would. That rhymed. That rhymed. How many pull-ups can you do at McDonald's playground? I don't know. That depends on how many cookies I can get per pull-up. Michael coming in from the for the $5. Michael, thank you. Hope you get to platinum soon. Me too, brother. Me too. I'm trying. You guys know I'm trying, dude. It's like they're playing games with me. So let me see. 2850 is our total right now. We're at 2850. I know it's small, but it's the corner there, that blue. And then let's see. Go to home screen. Go to, I think they would tell me ratings. 83 to 100, dude. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But that's okay. We're going to get some more deliveries under our belt, and then I'm going to do some more. I am going to do some more other stuff. So Michael he has technically 5 subscribers, 5 videos on his channel. I'm going to go ahead and encourage Michael. He's got 6 subscribers. I'm going to encourage Michael to make some dang videos, dude. Why not? You got a channel. Why not do it? Anyway, yeah, that's what I do. So, all right, let's go. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. Oh, internet fist bump. I'll give you a thank you in the chat. Thank you. All right. You guys are awesome. You're keeping these wheels rolling, man. Yeah, dude, make some videos, man. Make some videos. The cat videos do well, I hear. I'm just playing. I actually do hear that a lot. People are like, cat videos do well. When they find out I do YouTube, they're like, what do you think about cat videos? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know much about them. All right, we got to get out of here though, dude. It doesn't seem like I was gonna sit here for a minute and see if we got another order going back to the old home base. It doesn't seem like that's happening. So anyway, thinking about making videos about NASCAR. Hey, dude, that'd be cool. You should go. So you're in North Carolina, right? You could go to, so I've been to, when I went to, we go to Concord every year for reasons, my family and I, anyway. And whenever we're there, I like to go to the Hendricks, the museum. They have the museum there, but they also have the motorsports complex as well. And I love to go over there, and you could shoot some videos there. I actually asked the guy if I could shoot videos when I come back, and he said he was fine with it. Put it up on YouTube, whatever. So I'm probably going to go do that, but you could also do it, you know what I mean? And I thought it'd be really cool. I'm not like the biggest NASCAR fan, but a lot of my family was growing up. You heard of the red light district, but nobody be talking about the blue lights, the blue city. That's right. That's what, oh my gosh, dude, he's warning us. He's warning us. I gotta keep up. All right, there we go. Boom, got you. I got you there with the 99 vegan cookies. Good. His bank account is under review probably because of all the 99-cent charges. They're wondering what's going on over there at Vegan Cookies Good. Let's see. So bus drivers shouldn't complain about the people bringing the bikes. No, they shouldn't. I think they should bring the bikes. Bring the bikes, dude. Bring the bikes. The more the merrier, dude. I think bikes are great, and they should allow the bikes on the buses. That's what I think, dude. Your arm is gonna get tired. I know, dude. Vegan cookies is getting me. I'm getting the workout, dude. I need to stop bobbing and weaving, dude. Maybe I can get into boxing. You know what I mean? I was never into the boxing. It wasn't my style, but I think I could get into it. I've been to Charlotte Motor Speedway. Yeah, you said you have, yes, and several races. Nice. So I've been in there when they weren't racing, when they were practicing. It was an off day, and they let us in just to hang out, and that was kind of cool. That was a cool time. And then I've been there in the parking lot sometimes. There's been car shows and Honda Fests and stuff, or Honda Day. It's called Honda Day, but I think they had it there one time. I was there 1 year for that. So shout out to Vegan Cookie Good again for the 99. Appreciate you. All right, let's see if we can get out of this area because we're not getting orders. It looks like we're gonna have to hit the highway. Maybe I'll have to pause the app too because I don't want them sending me something once I got on the highway. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause the app. Oh shoot, let's go. Turn to dash. Pause the app. Pause orders. All right, good. Now we're going. I think the highway's like right there, but dang, we gotta make a U-turn. Right there. All right, let's go. Here, make a U-turn, and then go back, go down 40, then go to 540. It's a whole process, but it's really easier. It's made easier than it seems. These highways, they're annoying sometimes during the day, but whoa, Heather Unfiltered coming in with the big 1999, lighting the screen up orange. That's a cool color. Good luck out there for the rest of your shift. Thank you, Heather. Internet fist bump, the big heart there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are keeping the wheels rolling on these live streams, really, dude. Because sometimes I'm not sure if I'm gonna live stream that day, but then I get out here and then you guys make it worth it. And I appreciate you, and I hope I make it worth it for you as well. I'll continue to do the best I can. We got the green light. So thanks, Heather Unfiltered. Everybody go check out Heather Unfiltered 1. Technically, I think you have to probably draw it like that or write it like that. Draw it. Nobody's drawing the name. What am I talking about, dude? We don't draw names. We write the name. But anyway, traffic is heavy out here. I gotta pay attention for a second. Hold on, guys. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I have to get over though. I can just stay right here. So yes, go check out Heather Unfiltered. Big shout out to you. Thank you for the 1999. We all here at the Driving Daily Mafia appreciate all of us who support the channel, and yeah, and everybody who just hangs out, just hanging out all day, you know, just chilling, just sipping on some drink. You know what I mean? Just chilling, having some snacks. Maybe out there hustling. If you're out there hustling, I am right there with you. So hey, it's all good. Let's do this thing, man. I've got good days. I've got bad days, dude. I think we all do. So it's just a good reminder. And if you check in on a random basis, you never know what you're gonna get. I could be in the middle of a bad day or a good day. So it's what it is. I appreciate every single one of you guys, though, always. We got 82 people watching, 117 likes. And actually, Logan, the wind is blowing out here. It is actually blowing out here. Actually is. I can feel it in the car. I'm on the highway. It's like whipping the car around. So that is what's happening, dude. Yep. You guys are awesome. You're inspirations to me. Every single one of you. 83 people watching on a Sunday. And we got the free mango brisk iced tea because we had the wait at that Taco Bell. So even if I get the late ratings, hey, I got some free tea. So there we go. There we go. You know what? It's everything has a trade-off, dude. But my employees over at the Taco Bell were looking out today. So just like you guys look out for me, employees looking out for me. I try to look out for the employees. I try to look out for you guys too. Everybody check out Heather Unfiltered. Check out Vegan Cookies. Check out Michael's channel. He doesn't have much going on over there, but he should. Definitely should. So, all right. So let's see. We don't have too long to get back to the zone. I have the app paused. I actually remembered to pause it this time so that I don't get a highway order. There's nothing worse than heading out on the highway, going away from where you're at, and getting an order from back where you just came from. Gotta go all the way down the highway, get back off, or just not take the order and take the hit. So we've got it paused, man. I'm gonna try to get better at that. The app is paused. So hope everybody's Sunday is going well. Hope you guys are doing good. It's sunny here, but it's definitely getting chilly. It's definitely getting chilly out. Yes, it sure is. It sure is, dude. Thank you, Heather, for not making me have a workout. Vegan Cookies good, likes that. It's okay though, because I do need it. I need to stay active and stay moving. When you're sitting in the car all day working, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's good. It's good to be active. You guys are keeping me on my toes. We got the Lumley Road. We're gonna take this exit and get back over to where we're going, man. This is where we were when I was just talking about it. I was like, I think I got a good direction back, and then we got that stupid order there. It wasn't even that. I think we did that for like $5. I think we did all that we just did for $5 technically on Doordash. So yeah, you guys enhanced the operation greatly. Making it work, dude. We're making it work. All right. Yeah, that wind is it is doing its thing for sure. I can't see the wind, but I can see the results. Yeah, the fourth floor apartments. They'll get you, dude. So it's good. I feel like my calves and stuff are good, and like the fourth floor apartments. And I tell people all the time, vegan cookies good. Coming in with another 99. There's the fist bump. I gotta get it fast. Somebody's gonna make a comment though, so that I can put a heart where it needs to go. I'm gonna say it the right way. Where it needs to go. Let's see. There we go. Somebody got the comment. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Vegan Cookies Good. Keeping me busy out here. This is the arm workout. I got the leg workout earlier on the 3rd floor. Yeah, I was going to say, oops, we're going to go through. We made it. I was going to say, the 3rd floor, 4th floor. I've always said it, you know, the Uber driving used to kill my knees because I would never get in and out. Y'all check out Vegan Cookies Good and Heather Unfiltered and Jenny Ham Sandwich and Michael's channel. And let's see, Daryl doesn't have a channel, but yeah, dude, I used to, my knee, the driving knee, because you have to keep that constant pressure on the, you know, you're driving nice and smooth. You're driving a limo, dude. You know, the way I would look at it, I drove a Chrysler 300 for Uber. So I was thinking like, all right, drive it like a dang limo. 4th floor apartments, 20 floor businesses. Yeah. Yeah. $83 bar order the other day. Soda and sparkling water. That's a workout too. More weight on the legs. But what I was gonna say is, like, you know, you're driving that, if you're driving Uber and you're driving real smooth, you know what I mean? Because I always used to like drive smooth. I did it for me, you know what I mean? I also did it for the customers, but I wanted to see how smooth I could drive, like how many customers I'd get to be just like, dude, this is a smooth ride. And a lot of people did. They were like, dude, you're like good. You're a good driver. So I would, that constant pressure on the driving knee, on that gas pedal, feathering the gas pedal, it can mess up the knees. It really can. And I would come home like in the morning, because I'll do overnights and stuff sometimes, and I like run around the house. I'd like run around and try to go for walks. Could never shake it. Vegan Cookies coming in again with the 99, keeping me busy over here, keeping me busy. Big fist bump to you through the internet screens. And one of the good things, John, it's another one. It's another one. One of the good things about Doordash is that you're in and out of the car all the time. You know what I mean? When you get in and out of the car, it's like that helps you keep those knees right. So I haven't had problems since I've been just Doordashing. I can go 10 hours a day, 11 hours a day, not have a problem with my knees. So I'm very thankful for that. Glad I got out of the rideshare thing. You know, it is what it is. I know a lot of people out there still doing it, but less than ever. I was doing it early on, you know, 2017, 18, some of 19, and that's when I kind of transitioned over. People started getting weird. People started acting, you know, the thing happened. People started acting weird. I was like, okay, this is a great time to transition to, like, because I was working at a pizza shop already. I had that in the side, like that I was doing that, and Ubering as well. But yeah, then I stopped. I kind of just started doing the pizza shop. I did the Doordash thing. I was like, this is great, dude. I'm just going to deliver. They just want you. You don't even have to see people, man. It's like, I would sometimes not see anybody except for the store employees all night. And I did that, and dude, my knees got better because I'm getting in and out. I'm going up and downstairs. So a body in motion stays in motion. and it's good for you to be active, to get in and out. I don't know, man. I don't want to just sit in the car all day. I like sit in the car all day, but I want to get in and out. Vegan cookies good. You shouldn't have. How dare you? How dare you? He's blocking up my chat. He's blocking up my chat, dude. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you, Vegan cookies good. He's like, I'm not doing a 19. I'm doing 19.99, 99 19 times. 99 problems, but a super chat ain't one. Hodgeway's coming in with the 2, is that euros? Is that euros? Coming in from Hodgeway's. Thank you, guys. Check out Hodgeway's. So Hodgeway's is in Manchester. And in and around Manchester. He gets out too, like, but he goes in and he goes for walks. And he films, and he has really good quality, like, camera. I don't know, what kind of camera are you using, Hodgeway's? Are you using a GoPro or using a phone or what? Because he has a really good quality video that comes out of whatever it is that he's doing. I know it could be either nowadays, but he's always filming the cool sights and even some of it's a GoPro. Yeah, dude, I like my GoPro for that kind of stuff too. When I go into the malls and I go into the abandoned places, I like to take my GoPro because and when I go to car shows, because the stabilization on the GoPro is so good. I don't know how to explain it, but it looks so smooth and it has that professional look. And so I even got a battery extension for my GoPro because the only downside to that is, oh, by the way, Hodgeway's, there it is, brother. The only downside to the GoPro is the battery life. The battery life sucks, at least on mine. And it overheats in the summertime, so it overheats as well. So I gotta be careful with that. But I got an extension. I got a thing that goes in between, like the shoe mount, and it has a mount on it as well. And it's like a battery, and it plugs into the side of the GoPro. I usually keep the door off of my GoPro anyway, but you know, you can get the door with the plug-in so that you can pass through and charge. So I have the battery pack. I'll show you in a minute. Hold on, I'll pull over, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you what I got, Hodgeway's. This will give you some ideas. Dang, I should put this in my Amazon links too. I'll show you what I got, man. I got a link to the GoPro too, but I'm using a Hero 11, which is a little older. Let's go park over here, and yeah, the quality of the image is so good. People's, you know, so stuff like this, I use the phone. When I do little talking head videos and stuff, I use the phone. But when it comes to, dang, that's bright. You don't want that. I don't want that. You become obsessed with lighting when you film stuff. All right, there we go. This also sucks, but we're gonna do it because we never know how long. Oh, I'm paused. All right, I'm gonna turn the order on. I'm resuming the dash, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab this out for you guys. I'll show you my GoPro setup. So I do other videos too, guys. And so one of the things I do is I go explore places, and I have oh, that's the wrong pocket. Let's see here. That's the right one. All right, so this is my GoPro setup. So I like to explore. I have videos in like malls and abandoned places and car shows and drift events, things like that. So one of the things I use to film is my GoPro. Guys, check out Hodgeway's channel. Let's hook him up, dude. And I don't mean just go over there. We got to like watch some video. You guys need to see Manchester the way it is, the way he shows it. So you see I have my door off. I have my batteries here. I always have my stuff with me, dude, because I never know when I'm ready to film. So that has another battery that goes in it. It charges. It's a charging box. And Vegan Cookies Good coming in with another 99 cent. Appreciate that, dude. Check out Hodgeway's Vegan Cookies Good. Heather Unfiltered One. Is that right? Heather Unfiltered One. And if I'm missing somebody, Michael's channel, but he doesn't have a channel, but just go subscribe so that it like encourages him to what do you call it? Anyway, so this is my GoPro setup. So right now I have this. This has got the little thing on it. I could take it off, or I could just put it right here. And 99 problems. Yeah, that's right. 99 problems, but it ain't nothing. So I got my door. I usually have my door off. These, it takes a lot of work for them to slide out. I've had it happen before, but usually I can keep the door off, but I also have one that has a pass through. So Hodgeways, this battery right here, it has a little hookup, and I can hook it up to the side right here. I can run the GoPro. Now the only thing is I don't have the media mod. I don't have any way of making the sound better. But with this, I'm gonna hold it like this so there's no rattles. I can do whatever I want. And also, you know, of course you can have the tripod mounts and stuff like that. I have the tripod for it as well, but it's a little noisier. I have the tripod that I can put on here, but it makes more sound. I like this one because it's nice and foam, this grip. I actually got this at a bin store for like $1. And so yeah, this just makes that smooth, like, dude, it looks so good, dude. And you don't need like any extra gear for it because it makes it nice and smooth. But yeah, you see there, I got the battery, and you see the lights are on when you turn the battery on. You can turn the battery off. Turn it. I think when I plug it in, it automatically comes on. Yeah, so it goes on the shoe, and then it has a mount on its top too. So my GoPro just mounts onto the top like that. And that's how I do it, dude, now. I haven't actually been able to really put this to full use because I've been busy doing these live streams and stuff, but I can't wait to get to like a small town or some kind of, maybe if I find something abandoned, then I can go explore and try to do that. I did use this in my mall video. You can look at, go look up in my videos. It's Holly Ridge Mall, I think it is. And I did a voiceover because they had music in the mall. So I did the filming, and then I did the voiceover, and gave you some history of the mall and stuff like that. Because I like old malls. Can you get a replacement door that has a small opening on the side? Yes, you can. That's what I was saying. So I don't think I have it in here right now. And it is good to have the door because the battery can come out or it can come loose. Mine, I've filmed a lot without it, with just the door off. And I do that for cooling purposes because I feel like it helps keep it cooler for longer. Because the overheating is the only other problem. If you're shooting in 4K, if you're shooting at 60 frames per second, it's worse. I think 4K 30 frames per second is worse than 1080p. You know, 1080p is probably going to be run a little bit cooler for longer. But if you're shooting in 4K, which I like to do because it looks so good, it overheats. The door keeps it cool. Yes, yes. But they also have like aluminum doors that like are supposed to like dissipate the heat too. I don't think it's much better than this, but then you have the door so it won't fall off. Or if you're going underwater, you need the door. So I don't go underwater with mine. I'm not a diver, you know what I mean? I'm a driver, not a diver. Okay, so it is what it is. No, but yeah, that's my GoPro setup. I don't know, guys, I love filming stuff, so I love sharing that stuff with you guys. And so Holly Ridge isn't far from me. Well, so it's actually in I want to say it's in Burlington, Logan. If you look at the mall, you'll see, if you look at the videos, I think it's in Burlington, North Carolina. I feel like it's in Burlington. And I have a video of Mebane, downtown Mebane as well. Logan, I have a video of downtown Mebane as well. And that was also shot on this. So you could see the quality of the film, or it's not film, I know, but the video quality. It just looks so good. So we're waiting on orders. You have fam there too. Dude, check out those videos, man. I got local videos for you then. Yeah, I need to put them in like a playlist, but if you go down far enough, you'll see them in the actual videos. I need to put them in a playlist. Probably like a county. What is that? Orange County and Alamance, or what are those counties? You would know. You would know. But yeah, dude. Share those videos with your family. We're at $28.50. Dude, YouTube is beating Doordash again, dude. I'm making more money on it. No, it's on this channel. It's on this channel. It's actually on the Driving Daily channel. Yep. Alamance County, that's right. I need to do an Alamance County playlist because I have 2 or 3 things from that area. But yeah, it's on this channel. I'll show you what it looks like now that, since we're not getting any orders. Vegan's cookie good. Vegan cookies good. I said it wrong. Vegan cookies good. You got that thing? You got that video of that the wire cutter or whatever, the cable cutter? And it's got the, I think that's from Jaws or whatever, that the audio. I saw that this morning. I'm gonna go to my channel real quick here. Let's see. I'm gonna go find. Let's see here. Go to. I'm gonna turn the car off too because we get managing videos. Videos. All right. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let's see. Are you keeping total of tips? Of course. It keeps up with it for me. So I have one, guys, where I found Pac-Man in a stairwell. You guys should look at that. It's called Never Stop Exploring. Never Stop Exploring. I found Pac-Man in a stairwell. This is terrible. I gotta I don't know. Where's this reflection coming from? Right there? Yeah, anyway. And then I also found some crazy steampunk thing in Raleigh. Also, so I have so this is insane abandoned Triangle Town Center. If you guys know about Triangle Town Center Mall, it's an outdoor mall. It's abandoned. So who's vegan? Puzzled elephant. Who's vegan? Vegan's cookies good. Vegan cookies good. Right there with the 99, the big 99er. He's dropping the 99s. He's blocking up the chat, man. So that's cool. And then let's see. Okay, these are the Mebane ones. So guys, I built a plasma gun too, like a plasma blaster. You guys should check. It's a 59-second video. It looks like that. You see that? Right there. And then this is the what do you call it? This is the Mebane video right here. And then I'm trying to do the best. Oh shoot. We're getting ads. Oh, it's because I accidentally clicked on it. And then that's the Holly Hill Mall right there. So guys, check out those videos if you like exploring and stuff. I like that. And this the Alamance County thing. Oh, you missed it, dude? Dang it, man. All right, I'll show you. This is what they look like. If you just go down to my videos and you scroll down, you see it. That's the mall. And that's Mebane right there. And I'm exploring the murals. And then this is a plasma blaster that I broke. You like abandoned stuff? I got abandoned stuff, dude. So this is like this crazy steampunk thing that I found in Raleigh. Wait, what happens when I do that? Oh, that's my shorts. Nah. And then this is like a completely abandoned neighborhood. And then this is an abandoned outdoor mall. So, and then this is a car show. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff, guys. This is a point of view driving in my Civic, in my 93 Civic. This is some crazy rain that we had that had like some residue. Yeah. This was when it snowed last year. This is my Civic. Oh, that's when I bought a key for it. But I have videos about the Civic, my Pontiac. Anyway. And then I have a whole playlist of what do you call it? Let's see. Playlists. I have a whole playlist of like if you guys like drifting, like I have a playlist at the drift track. Like all these drift videos, dude. These guys are my homies, man. These guys drift all these crazy cars. 350Zs, Miatas, RX-7s, old school FCs, FDs, BMWs, let's see, all kinds of stuff, dude. You know? So I have a lot of that stuff going on. Yeah, you like drifting, dude? I got it, dude. Check out my playlist, man. Most people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. It's like, well, dude, yeah, dude, that's how it started with Drifting Dead. This is Piedmont Drift. Cookie Drifters? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Cookie Drifters. Let's see. These are some of the abandoned places as well. I went into this sketchy. This is one of my first videos. I went into this sketchy underground 3-layer parking deck at night that's decaying. I don't have any words in it. I have some music and I have a little history of the place, but it's mostly me just walking around down there. It's like 18 minutes of just walking around in this kind of creepy abandoned place. Vegan cookies good, coming through with the 99 cent 99¢. Thank you, vegan cookies, dude. You're lighting it up, dude. You're lighting it up. I don't have a whole lot of old houses, but dang, I should have abandoned places. Hold on. I have more abandoned places. Let's see. Never stop exploring. Yeah, so there's another video. So I have this thing, what do you call it? It's this is a DIY skate park in Raleigh, and then this is these like crazy, like crazy big concrete like tubes or whatever. Pipes. They're like pipes. And they're just abandoned out in this field. And they got all this graffiti on them. You guys should check that out as well. That's on the Exploring Raleigh, North Carolina playlist. And then, of course, there's another abandoned mall. And then, yeah, stuff like that. So, I don't know, dude. I love exploring, man. That's really my passion, dude, is exploring places and checking things out. And cars and driving. So, that's why it's Driving Daily. Dang, I'm about to check out your channel all night. Yeah, I mean, dude, check it out, dude. I'm not saying that to just promote my channel. I promote other people's channels more than mine, but it's just to let some of the new people that are in here know that, like, hey, dude, I got all this other stuff going on too. So you could definitely like probably check that out for a while. You might find, just in case it's something that you find interesting. You know what I mean? I haven't done that stuff in a while, but I have the gear, so I'm like ready at any moment, dude. We've just been busy putting in work, dude, because we got to pay the bills, you know. Right now, the exploring stuff is not paying the bills, so. But you guys are supporting us. Vegan Cookies Good, supporting us. I appreciate you. And also, I noticed, though, I know it's a lot of you guys are into different stuff. Like Vegan's Cookies Good. He's got a lot of tools and stuff. Like he's gotta be a hands-on person. I don't know. You get a lot of like tool reviews and stuff like that. Just checking out a few of those earlier today. Might have to restart the app. What do you mean? Oh shoot. All right, we'll get that one. Get that one taken care of. All right, guys, we got to chat it out. We have the losers have showed up, so we got to chat that out. They're banned, but not disappeared. So light up the chat, guys. That's not Heather, by the way. That's an impersonator. Let's see. So yeah, dude, guys, just chat away. We got to make that thing disappear. All right, let me get in there. I think subs only is on. What they do is they'll sub for 5 minutes, come in, and then they get banned, and then they'll go make another one, and they'll come back. They're obsessed. They're obsessed with us. So and then there's a glitch where when I ban them, it doesn't disappear. So unfortunately, that's a YouTube problem. But they're banned. They're gone. They're not coming back for a while. Vegan Cookies Good. Spamming up the chat with the 99s. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, dude. You're dude, right now, Doordash is doing... YouTube is way beating out Doordash. Way beating out Doordash right now. Shame on Doordash, okay? Okay, so we get the black screen, so that probably has something to do with it. I'm not platinum yet. I'm trying to, dashing with Yusuf. I'm trying to get platinum. We've been sitting too long without an order. We got to force stop and see if we can restart this thing. We all need to have a good day, everyone. Yes, let's have a great day on Earn by Time. Not right now because it's Sunday. I don't think it's a good time to earn by time right now. And also pause the order and resume the dash and see if we can come back. We're at $28.50 on Doordash right now. We're at $28.50 on Doordash right now. So, yeah, we're not doing earn by time right now, but some people have convinced me to possibly try it. Do you like Uber, Lyft driving also? I used to, Ricky Torres, I've talked about this a lot, so I'll be very brief, but I used to Uber drive back in 2017, 18, 19, but I got over that pretty quick after everybody started acting all weird, and I went ahead and just switched to just food delivery. So I was just doing, and then back then I was doing overnight, DoorDash overnight, so I would do it like, I would go to the pizza shop and work from like 5 till 9 or 10, and then I would get off and I would just DoorDash all night. And so that's when I stopped doing Uber and Lyft. But it was bad on my knees, and also I got tired of having people in the car. And also my car started getting kind of old for it, so I was gonna get aged out on my car, and I didn't want to buy newer cars because new cars are a ripoff. So yeah. All right, so you're taking the trash to get the platinum in every order. I'm taking some trash. Yeah, I've been taking some trash. That troll's getting boring now. Yeah, they're just not good at what they're doing. Are they, Puzzled the Elephant? They're really not succeeding in doing anything except for making themselves look like an absolute loser. But you know, that's just how it goes. I guess some people want to live in that reality, and it's sad, but you know, yeah, dude. You guys are too good of a community for that to have any kind of impact on this channel, and it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of sad, you know. I have a video on Real Thoughts Project, my second channel, about the haters. You guys should definitely check that out if you have haters or you have problems with haters while you're building stuff. I have a video over there, dude, that it'll encourage you. It'll be I hope to be some encouragement to everybody out there building that has people trying to tear down what it is that they're doing because they're either jealous or because they don't, you know, have the ambition to do it themselves. So what's your acceptance rate? Like 65? Actually, I think I'll look at it. We'll look at it right now. You need some solid mods for your chat. Yeah, I will be getting some mods going. I'm gonna give some wrenches out soon in the next few days. I'm looking at some of you guys actually. So, yep, we're gonna give some wrenches. But let me look at these. Let me look at the ratings. We're at 83 out of 100. We're at 67% acceptance rate, 99% completion rate, 92% is on time. The on time ratings is what's getting us. And let me see if I can actually dispute any of these right here. Let's see. I had several. Way to the delivery drop off. Nah, dispute was not accepted. Vegan Cookies Good coming in with another 99. If you guys aren't checking out Vegan Cookies Good, what are you doing, dude? You need to go check him out. Check this dude out. My times 89 traffic. Ooh, I keep ugh. I like how I read ugh. Deborah, Angela Smith says, I keep telling my friends about you, John. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. Deborah is in the chat. Let's see. All right. Says, hey, John. Hey, Deborah. Hope you're doing well. We got 89 people viewing, 133 likes. It is the most boringest Doordash day, but it ain't a boring day at all by any means. I might have missed it when you were doing Uber Lyft. Was acting weird. Who was acting weird? No, it was like when people started acting weird. Remember the 2020 thing? Remember the thing that happened all around the world globally? People started acting kind of weird. And also we have there is a couple places in Raleigh that are a little sketchy. So yeah, it just got to the point where I was like, I don't think I want people in my car right now. I just, you know, the way they act, and I just want to get, you do it for a while and you have a capacity for it. And then you do it for like 3 years or so. And you're like, I don't really want to do that. I'd rather deliver food. Food doesn't talk back. Food doesn't have an attitude. Food doesn't act crazy. So Ricky Torres coming through with the $2, the big $2. You're very committed. Great luck. I'm going to buy steak. Okay, go do that. Ricky Torres with the $2. Thank you. Internet fist bump to you as well, sir. Do you have a channel? You don't really have a channel. You have one video from 3 years ago, but I appreciate the $2. Thank you. I do appreciate that. $2 steak. It's $20 Angus at Aldi's. Hey, it's okay. I'll get a steak eventually. One of these days I'll be able to get a steak. Sarah is in the chat. What's up, Sarah? How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. Yeah. Remember the days, buddy, when I would come to the lives and premieres and we had only a bunch of people present, but you keep on showing up and that makes a difference. Yes, it does. It does, Hotchways. And dude, your channel's doing good too, man. Dude, consistency, right? Consistency. You know, you consistently get out there and you film, and you're up the quality. I don't know what you've done, but it looks so good. And then you got good information, and you got it's awesome, dude. And I love growing up, dude, like together as channels, and just seeing how it happens and how it works out there. Maybe you should do a video on other channel about how to build a channel and what you use to edit. Yeah, that's a good idea, Yusuf. Actually, it's a good idea. I could, because that channel is about like encouraging people to. I mean, it's about a lot of things, dude, guys. It's like this is my everything channel, but it's slowly turning into like almost a Doordash channel, which is cool. That's a good part of it. I'm fine with that, but the other channel is where we can talk about everything, and I do talk about building a lot over there, and starting and building, and dealing with haters, and dealing with things like that you're going to meet along the way because of things that I've learned. And so, yes, you know, that's actually a great idea to, on the other channel, maybe talk about some things like that. Yes. I also talk about division over there, and how we are divided as people, and how to try to avoid that, and like kind of realize that the other person's a person, like, and get, you know, the news, don't like, just tune out the news sometimes, because they're just there to make, like, you know, get everybody mad at each other. We may have differences, that's real and that's cool, but it doesn't mean the person is not a person, and so that we should all treat each other like people. So that's kind of like one of the other themes over there. There's, you know, I call it the social media news mind control like program because I think it is. Let's see. I did sub to your other channel. Thank you, Yusef. Appreciate that. I'm trying to grow it. It's only like 200 something subs. I don't even promote it that much, but I do talk about it occasionally, because sometimes we talk about stuff that touches on what I'm doing over there. And I'm just getting started over there. So we're just kicking it off. So it's an undervalued stock. I said that today in the video. I actually uploaded a video over there on the way in to do some door dashing. So I feel like it is an undervalued stock if you were to buy stock in it now. I said the same thing, by the way, about this channel at 140 subscribers. So I said, I think it's undervalued. It's going to go up through the roof. So I'm saying the same thing about the other one now as well, because I truly believe it. Let's see. Hello, Samantha. Hope you're having a decent day. Decent is an understatement. The weather is beautiful with a family, roof over my head, food to eat. Life is good. Samantha, I love that attitude. Oh, I mean, Sarah, I love the attitude. I love that attitude, dude. That's awesome. That's what we need more of in this world. Oh, come on. We don't need that, though. We don't need that. Get out of here. They're banned. Let's make them disappear, guys. Let's make them disappear. Yeah, we gotta keep the conversation rolling. They're trying to get us. I might have to put it on like 10 minutes to slow the thing down, dude. Can I put it on 10 minutes, guys? The conversations on your other channel get interesting. It's fun. Thank you, Sarah. I see you over there from time to time watching those videos, and I appreciate you being there and watching the videos. And like I said, and like I say on that other channel, guys, we don't have to agree. We can look at things differently. We can believe differently. You know, you might think it's wrong. I might think it's wrong. Might think it's right, whatever. But at the end of the day, we're all human beings. We're all here. We're all put here on the earth to deal with what we have to deal with. And none of us know the truth right off the bat. None of us, we're all put here with the same, you know, try and figure it out, right? So you got to look at people who are at different stages of life. People are at different places in their world. And just kind of trying to be understanding, you know what I mean, of that is a good thing. Now, occasionally, I will drop an opinion or two over there, and not everybody's going to like that. But I'm not going to change what I believe and what I think just to make people happy. You know, I even have a video over there about you can't make everybody happy. And it's not about making people happy necessarily, because sometimes you got to go through things, you know what I mean? You got to sort through things that are not necessarily fun, that don't necessarily make us happy. Without resistance, you have no growth. So that comes here too. Let's see, the best John. Let's see, it's boring now. Everyone typing is okay. Yeah, it is boring now. Puzzled elephant. I agree with you. The thing is getting old, right? They're just losers. So your other channel is very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is my other channel named? Deborah, Real Thoughts Project. Real Thoughts Project is my other channel. If you search that up, you'll find it. You'll see my face and my videos there. I like the book idea, Dashing with Yosef. He has discussed some in some previous videos. Yeah. Um, let's see. Also Sarah, y'all. Yeah, Samantha is Sarah, by the way. Um, yeah, her driving daily mafia name is Sarah. Her name on here is Samantha. So that's who I'm talking about. For those of you guys who don't know. Let's see. Yusuf says, can you do books? What do you read on your other channel? Good views, like book reviews. What do you get out of it? Oh yeah, that's a good idea to do book reviews actually too. I thought you were talking about writing a book. I didn't think about that too. But yeah, no, book reviews would be good, wouldn't they? I think I should do that. I read all kinds of books when I have time. Why are we not getting orders, dude? Okay, so I'll tell you what we got to do. We got to Doordash, guys. So let's good conversation though. I know I'm gonna move to another place. So we looked at my filming gear, some of it. That was fun. Any chance to talk about like making videos and filming, I have to bring the stuff out. Hodgeway's inspired me to do that. Sub to the other channel. Thank you very much. We're trying to grow it. It's pretty new. It's only been like 2 or 3 months, so going through those growth phases of like some videos are 50 views, some videos are 2,000 views, and it's like there's no rhyme or reason. It seems like it's just going through a growth phase. That's how it is when you start a new channel. You never know. You're making me want to start doing YouTube. You should, dude. Dude, I'm gonna make you want to start to do YouTube, dude. I'm always encouraging people to do that. Thank you. I'm blessed otherwise. Share, working the weekend, kids, cold, drinking lots of tea. Nice, yeah. Get to feeling better, XO. All right, guys, I ain't gonna be able to keep up the chat quite as much for a minute. I gotta move to another spot. I don't like this spot. I'm not sure it's good. You know what I might have to do? I might have to start the dash, another dash. We could do that real quick. Let me do that real quick before we move. We'll start another dash too. So I'll show you guys the dash here. I'll total them all up later because our hourly's looking really trash right now. In the dash. All right, I'll show you that. So 28.50 for anybody keeping up. I know Angela likes to keep up with these things. 28.50. Technically that was 2 hours and 23 minutes, so that's abysmal, but we've also been just sitting here for a minute. So done, and we're gonna dash it again. So we're back in. So let me put that there, but I'm actually gonna also start traveling in a direction where I think we'll get more orders. I don't know why we're not getting orders here. There's all the stores here, so I'm not sure. But the zone, I think maybe the internet's not so good. I don't know. So let's go see if we can get something rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. Rocking, rolling, reeling, feeling. All right, let's go. 89 people, 139 likes. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me on a Sunday. It's supposed to be a Doordash stream, and we haven't taken a Doordash order in a while, and you guys stuck with me, so I appreciate that. You guys are awesome for that. You're the real ones. And yeah, maybe we'll get maybe more people will watch if I actually get some orders and stuff, But yeah, anyway, so let's get going. I gotta go over here. We're gonna see if yeah, it takes forever. Yusuf, it's taking me forever. I don't know, for whatever reason, every time I get ahead, it's like kicking me back. It's giving me another bad rating. And I was never like this when I was platinum, but it almost goes to like the he who has the most is given or whatever principle. It's kind of like that. It's like if you're platinum, you're on top, you're getting good orders, it's easier to stay platinum. But that barrier to get up to platinum from gold, it's like they got this, I don't know, it's like a barrier. So yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to get over there maybe today. I don't know. And I'm trying to figure out what day I'm going to take a break on. I feel like I have that feeling like I'm catching up because I had the 4 days where I couldn't work. So my totals are way down. Like my total for the week when we started today was under 700. That's not good on a Sunday for me. So totals are way down. So I got to try to figure this out, but we will figure it out. And I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute. We're going to get over here to another side of town. Hopefully we get some orders. I don't know what's going on with the app. We just restarted it. So I can always do the totals at the end, and we'll just total out the multiples of the orders. How come you dash all day? Wouldn't it be better to dash during peak times? Yeah, but if you dash all day, you dash peak times plus all day. So that's more. If you need more money, you have to dash more. You can dash just peak times, but what if that's not enough for you? You know what I mean? What if that's not enough for your family? I have a big family, my friend. I have a big family. So I have a lot of bills to pay. Like I have to actually make this work. So that's why. That's to answer your question. It's because sometimes that just 3 or 4 hours or whatever, yeah, that's $30 an hour. But those hours don't work for me. So I got to throw some $10 an hour, some 12, 15, 17s an hours and stack them up, and then go put them back and invest as much as I can to try to grow it, plant the seeds of success and see if I can keep going and keep growing. You know what I mean? That's what we've got to try to do. So, yeah, I mean, that's to answer your question. I know it's not a terrible, but I'm not out here to just to get the highest numbers of hourly. I don't work on hourly. I work on what I make per week, or what I make per day, or what I make per month or per year, because I have to provide for my family. So it's not about vanity numbers for me. Like, here we go. We got an order here. 725, 2.2 miles for Moe's. Definitely going to take that. Definitely going to take that. So pretty good, man. Pretty good. Custom thumbnail, order it. So guys, before the live stream, I just snap a photo real quick, or a shot, like of me video of driving, and just pull a still, and then I just put it up there. It takes literally like 2 seconds. I don't spend much time on the on the thumbnails, but it's not the auto-generated. It's actually a picture that I upload, but it's I just get a picture for it. I'm just like, okay, this is a picture of me, like whatever, boom, put it up there. So to answer, maybe that answers your question about the thumbnail. Now on the videos that I do, I take a little more time on the thumbnails sometimes. Now on the other channel, quite interestingly, I don't do anything for the thumbnails. I do the same thing. I just pull a still out of the video and I just like put that up, and that's it. And that's all I do. And that's my theory over there, is low like flash and pizzazz, and most like all philosophical reasoning for whatever, even silly stuff, but whatever, it's all content, it's no fluff. So that's the idea over there. No flashy thumbnails. I may change that at some point if I think I have to, but my theory is that the thumbnails, they matter, but at the same time, when everybody's doing flashy thumbnails, how much of an edge do you have doing a flashy thumbnail? I don't know that it makes that much of a difference, dude. As long as you kind of get the idea of what's going on in the video and it's something you're interested in watching, I think you'll do it. I think people will watch it. So that's my theory. That's what I'm doing on the other channel. It also streamlines things and takes time, because I'm working on this channel. I have an eBay account. I have the, obviously I'm Doordashing every day. So I'm doing a lot of stuff. And so I don't have time to really be, it's better for me to use my time to read an article, or read a book, or read something that maybe is going to give me better insight on the video that I'm going to do, especially over there on the other channel. And wouldn't you rather me spend my time on that so that the conversation has more, substance, rather than just building a good thumbnail? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Let's see. Remember, I told you I lost platinum Monday. Yeah, you were telling me. I was reading that. Okay, I got that. 94 completion. Wow, that's pretty fast. Good job. I'm gonna leave Blab up. Thanks, Angela. We'll see you later. Ever been tempted to take a bite of the food? No. Absolutely not. Never, because I have no interest in taking somebody else's things. I make things for myself. So, you know, if I'm making $10 on the order, I just go buy my own food if I want food. I've never been tempted to do that, and I think it's really ridiculous that people do that. All right, I'll be right back. Sawyer's in the chat, undercover. Oh, let's turn that down. He's undercover today. Can turn these, put these back on because I think we need them. It's pretty bright out here. The sun is overwhelming. All right, 4:41. It's 4:33. It says we got 5 minutes. 4:35, 4:41, 5 minutes. We got 1 minute spare to make this on time. So let's go ahead and not waste our time and go ahead and get it over there. So we can get it over there. The better. The better, the better. Am I not supposed to say your name? I hope everybody's having a good day today. It's just a cat. I'm just a cat. I'm not a dog, I'm a cat. Are you a dog or a cat? I'm just a cat. Are you a dog or a cat? All right, let's see. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry, guys. We've got 4 minutes, 1.3 miles to go. Drink water. Are you telling me? I'll drink the tea that I got. Is that close enough? Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I can turn this down. You can say it's cool. I can't copy your voice. That's right. They do listen though, because when I was starting to talk about my second channel, that's when they started coming and acting like my second channel. It means they're listening. It means they're obsessed. They're obsessing over us. They want to know our every move at the Driving Daily Mafia. They want to know who we are. Technically, it's tea. It's from. They gave me. I had a long wait at Taco Bell, and they were like, "Hey, do you want a drink?" And I was like, "Yeah." So they have this. I don't know. It's called Mango Brisk. So Brisk is tea, right? Anyway, whatever. It tastes good. I don't know if it's. I don't know much about it. I just know it tastes good. I know the color is weird. I get it. It's a little sus, but no, it's legit, dude. It tastes good. You're on your second water. That's good. I'm still on my first water because I swapped it out for the tea when I got the tea. So I'll be back to getting water. Are you Christian, bro? Sounds like you are. Yes, Christian. Not in a. I don't follow like a specific denomination though. I've had my issues with the organized. All the organization kind of factors, but alrighty guys, we're 1 minute out, 0.3 miles, 0.3 miles. Shut your mouth. Ain't either same. Yeah, the you know, the organized people kind of, I don't know what they're about, man. They're about something else. I think it's money. I don't know. I don't get it. It's not real. So that's all I can say. You know what I mean? Without getting into an elaborate conversation about all of that, which I don't really want to do right now because it'll get me. I'll probably be going off. Dang, look at the sun. I don't have an email yet, Joseph, but I will get an email going soon. I keep not doing it because I get done with the lives, guys. I go home, and by the time I'm kind of tired, and so I'm like just ready to eat. And then I eat, and then I might watch a couple things and keep up with some other people's lives. And then by the time I get done with that or whatever, or if I want to read at all, that's the only time I have to do it, you know. And so I have yet to actually get the email made, but I will get it made. That one was on time, and it's 7:25. So this dash we're at $7.25 plus the 24 and some change, or whatever we were at. Hey, we got 2 orders. Vivo. Thank you. Have a great day. All right. 11.50 for 5.5 miles. So we're gonna take this. It's a double. So I agree, but religion and church and study the world. Yes, okay. Yeah, there you go. Look, man, we're given a book so that we can study it ourselves. I'm not a fan of, and this is why when we were talking about voting the other day, I was like, dude, I think that maybe the thing should be that you should be able to read. You know, because I think if you can read, you don't have to be a puppet for somebody else. If you can't read, then somebody might tell you what to believe, but otherwise, if you can read, you can do it yourself. So now you're a free agent. You can, you know, you can vote, you could do whatever, right? And then nobody could tell you what to do. You don't have to listen to the news. You don't have to. You can do your own research. So that's what I like about that. You know what I mean? Same with your faith, you know, and stuff. It's like you don't have to have somebody tell you what to believe. We have been given the faculties to go do that for ourselves. All right, we're 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to the delivery, 1 mile away. 102 people watching, 148 likes. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm missing something. Oh yeah, we're good. Hodgeways. Okay, buddy, I have to go now. Have a lovely day. Thank you, Hodgeways, for being in here. Guys, go check out Hodgeways. Yeah, go check out Hodgeways. DoorDash delivers involves simply dropping off the food opposed to actually handle it to the customer. I don't mind handing it to the customer. It is annoying when the customer doesn't, isn't there or doesn't show up. But the wait time has been reduced from 5 minutes to 2 minutes now, so that's good. And it's 2 minutes GPS located. So if you're already there, and you've been there for 2 minutes and then you start the wait time, it seems to time out sooner now. So if you can't hand it, you can do the take a picture and all this anyway. So it actually seems to work out pretty good right now. And then the pin orders, I know a lot of people complain about the pin orders, but I don't have a problem with that. It keeps everybody honest. Now, there again, the only problem is if they don't show up, you can get that pin. That's a little bit of an issue, but honestly, I haven't had that problem that many times. So it's I'm okay with the pin too. And the thing about the pin is, if you get the pin, they can't say that you didn't deliver it because it keeps everybody verified. You cannot get that pin unless you get it from the customer. So that means you got it from the customer. So they can sit there and lie all they want, but you can't do it. At this point, they can't say that you didn't deliver the food because you got the pin number. I kind of like that. In a way, I see that as it protects me from fraud. You know what I mean? So a lot of people complain about it, but I think I get the idea. I like it. Now, the only thing where it comes in problems, if you're in a market where people try to abuse the system and they don't show up, now you have to call Doordash, and it can cause problems, but when it works, it works. And I understand the reason for it, so I'm not completely against it. You know what I mean? Yeah, when they don't answer the door or the phone, yeah, I know. Yusuf, that's what I'm saying is, it is problematic. I mean, I get that. It's very annoying. It's a toss-up, you know what I mean? But I don't not take the order because, like, you know what I mean? I don't even know how to not take the order, like, because of that. I think you have to take. I don't know that it tells you if it's a pickup or a pin or. I've never seen that. Maybe I'm missing something in the app, but I don't know that you can select which type of order you could take. But yeah, I just go with it, man. I go with it, do the best I can with what I got. We got this ton noodles order. Boom, 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 boom. Speed bumps. Good old speed bump. All right, let's we're gonna park over here. Back it in so that we can get out easy, get to that second pickup, and then go get this thing done. This is actually a pretty good order. It's a double, and I think it's 2 drop-offs, but $11.50 for 5 miles, or if I'm getting that right, it's 11-ish for 5 miles. Pretty good. Pretty good. Happy I stumbled onto you one day randomly. Most DoorDash on YouTube is having an agenda. They push liberal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have my opinions on stuff like that, Yosef, but I also have the realization that a lot of that stuff's just to divide and conquer people. So and I've try to get as far away from it as I can. I mean, I might talk about some of that on the other channel, but I'll talk about it in the context that always I don't trust any of them anymore. So, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna grab this order. All right, I had to unassign that because it was too much. Too much waiting, dude. It got to the point where I'm gonna start really getting penalized for it, and they gave me the unassign, and I took it. They're just, I don't know, they're busy in there. I'm not gonna, I just can't, I can't run the risk. It was already gonna be 10 minutes late. If you start working on that and you start working on the extreme lateness, you know what I mean? Like, now I've already got to pick 3 minutes to pick the second order up, so I picked what I have to do. Oh man, we're at 2% on the stream phone. Hold on a second, guys. Let's plug you up. All right, there we go. I think, yeah, 3%, 2%. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they'd have taken another 5 minutes, it would have been extreme late pickup. That's a big deal. Like that's potentially a contract violation. So I'm not gonna get that. I can't. We just got to take a loss. So it was 11 something for 5 miles. We're gonna have to see what the second order, which order made more money out of that $11. Hopefully it's this one that we're gonna go pick up. Could be $2, but I doubt it because the restaurant's a pretty good restaurant. So you guys talking about? Yeah. It sucks, but. I'll have millions if I replicate them. Yeah, but I don't want to replicate somebody else. You're talking about I show speed? I'm not that guy. I'm this guy. Dude. This is the guy right here that you're watching. You're not watching that guy. You want to watch that guy? Go watch that guy. That doesn't bother me. But I mean, I'm not going to replicate somebody else for success. I wouldn't doubt it. I already know how people replicating me, right? I'm me. So that's what you're gonna get, dude. I can't fake something for some kind of success and something. I don't need. Look, I mean, I've lived all this time without YouTube money, right? Why would I change my style or my vibe just to try to become successful? Like somebody else. I don't want to be like that person, dude. I wouldn't even want that person's. I know he's got a lot of money. I don't want his life because I have my life. I'm gonna live mine. It's my job to live my life. It's his job to live his life. He does good with what he does, and that's what he feels comfortable doing. That's how it goes. But I'm gonna do me, man. You know what I mean? That's not the life that God had in store for me. Right? A different life. This one. I was born me. I'm gonna remain me. And I feel like the people that I'm sent to be with me while I'm here on this earth are going to be the people that are meant to be with me. So some of you guys here for a reason, and I appreciate that. I will let you guys see some of the. I'll flip the camera and let you guys see the road and the parking lot. Let's see what they have. Pizza. Just one pizza, so hopefully it's ready. I have that stomach up on you because you're from the south. Nice. You're going to Georgia? Nice. It's a different world. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Let's see if we can get this pizza. already. I got the pizza. Let's go, guys. Let's go for a ride. Show you guys the streets this time. Maybe I cleaned that windshield a little bit. There's a couple things I could do to make it a little better, but hopefully it looks better than it did last night. Pizza. It's still funny seeing just the cat in the comments there. Aren't you sorry? No, just the cat. Just the cat. Gonna leave if I don't act crazy like I show speed. Okay. Alright, let's see. Well, that's cool, man. You can go. You may go now. Did I call your bluff, Mark? Let's see. I don't think I could manage. That dude's got a lot of energy. I'll tell you that. I know I have a lot of energy. People tell me that I have a lot of energy as well. And but that dude, he might have me beat, dude. I don't see a lot of his stuff. Like I haven't seen a lot of his stuff, but it definitely seems like that dude's got a lot of energy. I was like, I know who you're talking about. I think most people do. Dang, dude. I get it though, cause dude, I go like all day. It's possible, man. It's totally possible. You're just gonna have to drive. He's like an athlete too, you know. So it's like. I give respect where respect is due, for sure. Yeah, I think the window looks better, guys. What do you think? I think it looks pretty dang good. I got rid of all that tree sap. It's like little tree sap stuff that like falls down. So I live in the enchanted forest, so it's full of trees. I live amongst the pines. The Carolina pines. They weep they drop this like little drops of tree sap, little small drops. David, what's good, man? How's it going? How's it going, dude? Great to see you there. Are you out today or just hanging in? I don't have a garage, dude. I'm not rich like you, bro. Just started dashing. Got you. I don't have a garage, man. I have a yard. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'd rather have me and have 10. I'd rather be me and have 5 people, like legit people hanging out with me, than be somebody else to have 1,000 people hanging out with me. You know what I mean? It's just how it is, dude. Like it or leave it, I guess. But we got 96 people here, 160 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday afternoon. Tree sap, yeah. I guess I just have to keep cleaning the car with the sanitizer. Michael, what's good? How am I doing? Dude, honestly, not much, or maybe you're talking to somebody else, but not much better than we were. Uh-oh. EMS. That was our green light, which we couldn't go on because the EMS, so. But somebody else is probably having a much worse day than having to sit at a red light. So, I'm very poor, but it's okay. I got you. So maybe you don't have a garage either. I wasn't calling you rich, really. I was kind of joking, but because you said put the car in the garage. I'm like, I can't do that. I don't really have one, dude. Technically, I rent a garage space, but that's not at my house. It's like, that'd be a long walk. It'd be like a like a 3 or 4 hour walk. I rent the garage space like for very little too, because it's a friend of mine's and I helped him build it. And I split the fee with a friend of mine as well. I'll show you guys that spot one day. Whenever we have to do some major work on a car to keep the wheels turning. I'd like to get the Starlink because the service is terrible out there, but it'd be cool to live stream in the garage. I think you guys would dig it. Some of you guys would dig it. Some people wouldn't. I mean, get it. But hey, part of my Doordash thing is that I work on my cars a lot. So that's kind of how I do it. Do you agree, bro? I feel like you could definitely. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess so. Yeah. I like to not think about it too much and just do my thing. Hope the super chats can help get the Starlink. Yeah, they will. They help. Like they're helping me to slowly come around to the decision to maybe get it, because then I can also live stream on my other late night after we get off here, some nights. And whenever I'm not going to hang out with my daughter and watch Star Wars, like those nights, I can probably go to that campers area, and that would be like a good place where we can hang out. And I could live stream from the other channel, so we could extend the hangout a little bit. And I think that could be fun, and I think it could be worth it. Yeah, we could like go search up some crazy stories or something. I don't know. Look up some conspiracy theories or something fun. Something out of the box, you know. I do like Star Wars. Probably it's a fault, but I can't help myself, man. Alright, we're gonna, it's not really a parking spot, but oh, actually, this is a parking spot. We can back right in. It's on a hill. We're gonna have to use the e-brake or the parking brake. Really gonna have to use this parking brake. Use the parking brake, save a transmission. I'll be right back. Drop this thing off. Well, we really lost out on that stupid order, dude, because I couldn't wait on the other one. It was going to be extremely late. All right, hold on. Boy, we're getting hit hard here. I'm going to decline this one because it's going out to Rollsville. There's no return trips. We only made $2.25 on that order, guys. That other one was going to be like 10 minutes. Maybe I should have took the late fee, the late, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, we made $2.25 on that order. This is a non-tipping order. All right, we got a 1325, 6.9 miles. We're gonna take that. I can't say that. And Perry Brothers. All right, so we're gonna do that. 2 restaurants. Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose, man. I had 2 orders, and the one that I had, the first one, was late. Like, I was supposed to pick it up, and the estimated pickup time was I was already like 8 minutes behind, and it was going to be 10 more minutes. I couldn't wait at it, dude, so I had to go to the second delivery. And the second delivery was the one, it was an 11 for 5, and I guess all the money was on that other delivery, but it wasn't ready. So they screwed me. So So anyway, I got 220, 225 on that. That's terrible, dude. Anyway, this 13 something for 6. This is also 2 orders, so I hope they're ready on time. Like, goodness, man. Hope this isn't a pattern that's gonna continue. Like how genuine you are, because every YouTuber I know is doing on Doordash now. This is nice to see other people that they're struggling because dang, I think the lowest ever made. Yeah, I would never actually take a $2. No, this is why they doubled that order up with the other one, because nobody would actually ever take that order on purpose. Like, I would never choose to take it. But it's just the first order, dude, it just wasn't ready, and it wasn't going to be ready. And it was going to be like extreme late pickup. And they weren't going to give me any protection. They said I could unassign it. That's what my option was, to unassign it. So that's what I had to do. So that's what I did. Anyway, we're going to this other place. Actually, you know what? I think we can go right here. Just do a U-turn here. Doesn't say we can't. All right, let's see. We're gonna go through the parking lot. Kid play this week, Angela? I don't know. I haven't got the schedule. I have the schedule, but I think it's like next week. I know Saturday I'll have to like be doing a half day or something because my daughter has a basketball game, and then there's one more day next week. I think that she has a basketball game. So I mean, I'm going to all the games that, you know, that I can go to. So I will not be door dashing while we have the game. We did get a little bit better order, Samantha. Gosh, I feel like it's a little disheartening, dude. This gold thing sucks, dude. I'm gonna tell you that. But I mean, you guys are making it worth it. But it's like, I feel for you. If you're out there and you're not YouTubing or whatever, and you're just DoorDashing, trying to live and make a living out here, dang, dude, this is like this last few days has been rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, from the perspective of just that, like, I don't know, dude. It has been rough. All right, that's the Mexican restaurant. I'm gonna have to park over here because there's no other parking spots. So I'm parking right here. I'll be right back, guys. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And let's see. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I've got the order. That was ready, so that's good. The first order was ready. That's always a good sign. I'm gonna put that in a bag because we gotta go to the pizza shop now. Let's go to the pizza shop. Okay, yeah. Hope things pick up for. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, well, I have more feelings towards people out there, like I said, who this is the only thing they have, which I've always said, like, anytime I've referenced DoorDash in my videos before, I've always said, please try to have other things. You know, I can't tell you what to do, but it's good to have other options on the table, right? At the same time, maybe multiple streams of income. So I feel for people out there that are having days like this, and they're looking at bills coming at them, And really appreciate you because most YouTubers don't show the struggle. You know, it's not always perfect. Yeah, that's true. It isn't always perfect, and it is. Fred, yes, yeah. My oldest daughter is yeah, she's my buddy. We love hanging out, doing Star Wars and stuff. And I got the like a real lightsaber the other day because I buy and sell things. So I actually got like a not a real lightsaber, but like one of the good ones with the it's a dueling saber. It's got all the sounds and stuff. And I got it for $30. So I was like, I could flip this for like 80 or 90 because it's like $200 saber. And but they ended up basically. I guess I'm not getting rid of it now. They love that thing. It's actually pretty cool. But yeah, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to flip 2 or 3 things to like pay for this, like $30. But it is technically it's like $150 saber for $30 is what I got it for. So it's like basically brand new. It's got all these different sound fonts and stuff. And I don't buy a lot of things. Like I usually just buy them to sell them. I was like, okay, they love it. So I was like, all right. And it is kind of cool, dude. I'll admit. It looks like a real lightsaber at night, dude, especially. Like, even during the day, it's pretty good. I was impressed. And it's tough because it's made for dueling. I guess people do that. So, they haven't broken it yet, so that's good too. Oh, you saw the restaurant in the picture? Yeah, they have some good stuff over there. They have like they have some good food at that restaurant. I mean, I haven't eaten it, but I go in there to pick up, and it looks like it's nice. Pretty nice. All right, so now we got to go. It's getting cold out there. So it was, I think it was in the 50s earlier. I didn't never check, but it is, I'll let you guys know, 44 now. So it's dropped a few degrees. Put on a jacket. Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Yeah, except for 5 o'clock, Michael. 5 o'clock traffic, this whole road right here is a standstill. This road, all the roads going this direction that we're looking at here, up and down, it's at a standstill at 5 o'clock. You might get stuck at the light 2 or 3 or 4 times. But yeah, you're right, any city is like that. You're right. Well, Sundays are the best days for traffic. Because people are lazy in and out. They're out and about, but it's like a lazy kind of way. They're not like jamming to get here, to get there, whatever. Actually, we're gonna go this way. I'll let you guys look at the pizza shop. Now let's hope. I was gonna go the other way, but we changed our mind. Let's hope this pizza's ready, man. We got to get a win here, because I don't even want to talk about the totals right now. I want to take a couple more deliveries first. Yeah, I hear LA is terrible, man. I don't know how people do it out there. At a certain point, you just got to say, okay, I got to get out of here. I can't do this. Yeah, they have some cool stuff in this little plaza here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to turn the flashy thingies on. Flashy thingies engaged. Let's go get the pizza. little bit of a wait on that one, but we were able to make it. So let's go. It's 4 minutes to the drop off, 6 minutes till it's late. All right, just over there. Let's go, guys. We gotta go. We gotta kind of take our, can't take our time too much. Yep. Walking Beyond Borders is in the house. What's good? I saw that live stream. You were like downtown at the. Well, technically it was titled the Chocolate Factory, but you guys went all around. Looks like in that area, little zone. It's pretty cool. Evening walking, nice. Oh, you're saying evening walking, like hello to them. It's just like, okay, walking in the evening, that's good. But yeah, that's even better. Saying hello. All right, guys, we're on the road, dude. 3 minutes, 0.9 miles. I don't even want to talk about the totals until we get some more deliveries under our belt, because it's bad, dude. It's real bad. Let's see. We're gonna go though. Get this green light. Maybe we won't be late. Get the green light. Let's go. All right. We did it. We did it. Now we gotta. Yeah, not too far. Not too far to go. 2 minutes. We'll have the first order dropped. Oh, you got the suction cup. Yeah, I put it in there for you. Now, the thing about it is like you've got to put something, a pad or something under the phone, because if you extend that arm out, and you see that I have that suction cup on the right side of the screen, you can still kind of see it depending on the angle of your windshield. So you got to have like a pad up underneath there, something underneath, maybe a piece of foam. I used to use pieces of foam back in the day when I had a different mount. But yeah, so that's the deal. But if you just need something to like hold the phone for any other reason other than filming as well, it's also good for that. So it's also good for that. But yeah, I put it in there because you asked for it. I was like, well, I'll put it in there. That's the one I'm using. If I find a better one, I'll let everybody know. But I'll probably use this for all it's worth for now. And then, you know, if I can upgrade, that's good. Nice. I'm gonna try to figure this address. Figure it out. Assume I'm talking to Jason today, right? Am I talking to Jason? Let's see. Alright, I'll park right here. Handheld gimbal. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get a gimbal. I don't have one of those, but my phone seems shaky when I go out filming and moving around. Drop this off. I'll be right back. I'd like to have something to stabilize it, smooth it out. All right, drop off number 1 complete. Jason, yeah. I don't know if you guys probably could both get on the account, I guess, then, huh? That'd be interesting to see. Yeah, weather was great today. Yeah, it's getting a little chilly, though. Like in the 40s now. It's back in the 40s. Yeah, cool and windy. That's right. But hey, I'll take it, you know. It's like not even supposed to be as warm as it was. Not even normal. I try to tell people, we have a guy that comes into the chat and he's like, well, of course it's warm because it's the South, and it's like it's not supposed to be this warm here. Should be in the 40s or high 30s. True. Yeah, it's better than having like a lot of snow or something, I guess, you know. This is good. This is good. Can we make this green? Alright. All right, we'll just sit at the red light. Get another late order. It's 3 the other day in Toronto. Wow, dude. Yeah, dude, that helps you with the perspective. I'm gonna adjust this thing. Speaking of the mount there. Let's see where I'm going here. Okay, all right, we gotta turn before we get to North Hills. Hala is in the house. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Got 80 around here this weekend. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Great community. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are connected. Sarah went over to Walking Beyond Borders. They got a pretty cool little thing going on over there. They're exploring. One of the things I like to do the most. Exploring the town and places. Different stuff. They got a lot of stuff going on. Even some stuff in this very town that we're in here. So we're gonna see another side of, Raleigh or whatever. Yeah, dude, I think that windshield looks a lot better now. It's really gonna make the difference when we get into the when it's nighttime and the lights start hitting the window. And it's still not perfect. I can get it better too. There's still some little specks of tree sap on there, but I'm gonna get it off. Like the next like session of like cleaning it is gonna get it even better. It's gonna be like new, like brand new. So, yep. Yep. All right, we got 5 minutes, 2.2 miles, 5 minutes, 5:35. They wanted to be there at 5:44, so it looks like another one is going to be on the books for on time. So that's a good. If we're not making money, at least maybe we're getting orders on time. Maybe I'll just start like not caring about the stats. Like I'm almost feel like giving up on platinum. You know what I mean? But I don't want to. I don't want to give up. I'm gonna try. Going to keep trying. All of 4668 has, or 6448 has such. I always get the numbers backwards. Has such a good name, like an interesting name. It's like a lit name. It's like it's in the chat. It's like Hala is here. What's up, Hala? Turn the brightness down on all these phones. I have an array of phones in front of me. You guys can't see it, but I can. That's good, yes. If you got a better one, I would take a 1022 for 6 right now, though. Where I'm sitting, I would take that. But the 11 Plus is better. 11 Plus is definitely better. Sarah's in San Diego. Puzzled Elephant is in the UK. We got 106 people watching, 172 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday while we're grinding it out. I thought we could get to platinum. I don't know if we can. That's what we're trying to find out. So I'm trying my best to see what we can do. Angela's from Maryland. We got UK, we got Maryland, we got San Diego, we got Toronto, we got Raleigh, we got all kinds of places. Everybody, where are you at from in the chat? Where are you from? Drop your locations in the, not exact locations, but your general areas, your region, your state in the chat. Let us know where you're at out there, guys, watching. We got Arizona in the house. there are 2 Angelas. I think there's actually 3 Angelas that come in from time to time. But you're the one that's here all the time, Angela, so that's all good. Let's see here. Let's see some cool buildings on the way into this. We're going to take this right. We got to take this right. We got Midtown up there. We got North Hills up there. I call it all North Hills, but I'm starting to get with the times a little bit. I know they call the one on the left, they call it Midtown. So that's, yeah, if you don't say that now, they don't know what you're talking about. So I'm like, okay, it's Midtown, whatever. But it's North Hills. It's across the street from North Hills, okay? All right, let's see. What is this in the streets? It's ducking, dodging. It's a bucket. Kaylee is in the house. What's good, Kaylee? How you doing? I hope you're having a good evening, afternoon, probably afternoon. We got Arkansas in the house. We got a lot of different places. Everybody's slowly trickling in with their locations. You're tired. Well, that's to be expected. As long as you're healthy, that's what's important. Kaylee. So we got Philly in the house. We got Mississippi in the house as well. Kayla's chilling in Mississippi. Yeah, I try to tell them that walking beyond borders. I try to tell them Raleigh is not the nice. I try to go to the nice neighborhoods because that's where we make the money in the Doordash. But I could show you 2 or 3 different sides of Raleigh. I could show you all kinds of sides of Raleigh. It's not all peaches and cream. It's not all sunshine and rainbows and butterflies and unicorns. Whatever. All right, we're gonna park over here this way. Park right here. We'll be right back, guys. We're gonna drop this off. Oh, nice. They have a walkway. Walk right straight. The yard. It's cold here too, Kaylee. It's getting cold. It's in the 40s, but it was in the 50s, so it feels like it's a lot colder than I started. All right, so we got that done. Oh, David is dashing right now. We did see the band Sugar. They were part of our live stream. Oh, nice. Let's see. Yes, this says Philly rapping. Marlboro, Massachusetts coming in. We got a 475 for 10 miles. A catering bag for 475 for 10 miles. Decline. See, that's why we can't get the acceptance rate up. Keep sending that. I'm not taking that. I'm a new Sugar fan and watch the free live streams. Cool. Mass Mad Dasher is from Massachusetts. Is in the chat or is that somebody? Okay, we got 2 orders: Five Guys and the Barbecue Labs, both at North Hills. 13.25 for 3.8 miles, guys. We finally got a good set of orders. Let's go get it. We're going to North Hills, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go, dude. We're going back to the rich area. Of course I took it, Angela. Yeah, dude. We're going to the rich neighborhood. Turn the lights on. That'll be good. There's running lights. Turn the real lights on, man. Mad Dasher. I don't know Mad Dasher, Kaylee. That's why I was like, are you talking about something that's in the chat? I don't understand. Going to deliver in nice areas when I come that way. Yeah. Yeah, deliver in the nice areas, man. You usually make more money. You usually make more that way. You know? right, let's get it, guys. Let's get it. 113 people in the house. We got 179 likes. I appreciate you guys receiving things. We saw that like over here yesterday. We saw a Ferrari, satin wrapped Ferrari. We saw, aka Daniel. Should I check him out? Should I check out the Mad Dasher? Are you giving me a suggestion? I'll check him out. Let's see, what else do we see over here? We see Rolls Royces over here frequently in this region. You never know what you're gonna get, so let's go see if we can find a parking spot. It's what we'd like to see. Alex is checking in. What's up, Alex? Thank you, Sarah. Look at this building right here. Look at this crazy leaning build. The building looks like it leans over. Like if you go to the top and you look down, it looks like you're just like in the air. It's crazy design. He's good people. Daniel's one of my, has complete respect. Nice, Kaylee. I'll take that seriously because you seem legit. So, all right, let's go, guys. See if we get a parking spot in here. Are you guys coming or what? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Oh man, some more people. Let's go, guys. Okay, let's go. Yeah, probably if you just search it, you'll find it. I don't do links for obvious reasons. Alright guys, here we go. They got a pool up there at the top of that building. Yeah, it's kind of weak. It looks better at the bottom. And you got to come in from Fayetteville Street, coming in on the south side. If you come in south to north, it looks the best. I have videos of that too, walking beyond borders. Come in driving south to north, it looks the best. But yeah, still, it's kind of weak. That's okay. It's enough city for me because I'm a country boy. You know what I mean? So I like living out in the sticks and coming into the city anytime I want. I've lived out here before. I've lived in Raleigh for multiple years. I have lived here. I had an apartment back when I was in my 20s. Yep, it is walking. It is North Hills. You are correct. Can't mess it up. Can't mistake it. Look at the buildings with the sun shining on them, though. Look at the buildings over there with the sun shining on them. Kaylee, I'll check all that out. I'm a little busy right now, but I will check out everything that you're talking about. I remember it, Mad Dasher. The Mad Dasher. Alright, we gotta get a parking spot. So these are the two restaurants we gotta go to. Oh, that guy's just sitting there chilling. We may have to kind of arrive at the store because it's right there. We gotta go to Five Guys. Oh, you can actually park up here. I might park on the side here. Pick up, drop off only, 5 minutes maximum. Well, if we're lucky, we can be 5 minutes, right? I'll be right back. right, the first order is in the bag. So let's go get the second one. I'll be right back. feel like he was about to give me a ticket. I ran out here. Like, dude, I don't want a ticket, dude. It's been like 8 minutes. I know it's 5 minutes, but it's, just don't give me a ticket. No. Okay. Oh, confirm. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Are we still here? All right, let's see. Are we live? It looks like we are. 95 people in the house, 185 likes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on a Sunday. I want to go to Vegas too, but I want to just go to the desert stuff. I'm not really big on the city stuff. All right, let's see. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We may, I don't know how far we got to go, but hydration check. Good. I'll have some more of this. I still have this stuff. Oh, the eye is trying to get me. I have more of this mango brisk that they gave me. That's the flashy thing is disengaged. Thank you for the hydration check. I probably wouldn't make it if it wasn't for you guys reminding me. Let's go, dude. Yeah, still a lot of people out, even though it's cold. Yeah, HB's got my back. Trying to make sure I don't fall out from dehydration. Dude, if you're gonna park, you need to figure it out. You need to do what you need to do, but I've gotta go. So either learn how to park or whatever. Figure it out. Figure it out, dude. What are we doing, man? Yeah, I will say those buildings always look cool with the sun reflecting off of them at certain points in the time of the day. It's a little late now for that, but they do look cool, so give them that. We're gonna go straight. Whoa, Mustang. Get in your lane, son. Alright. Okay, this can be a little bit tricky. It's gonna be a little tricky because you gotta like transition over. There we go. How's the cookies? I shared them with other people. I didn't even have them. I gave them to somebody else. First time on the channel. Antonio, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Antonio. This is like a real, like actually pretty good order. This is the second good order because the last one was, I'd say the last one was pretty good too. So this is the second one that really makes sense. So this is nice. We're really close to the, get rid of this, drop off. Park right here, engage flashy thingies. I'll be right back. All right, that's a success. Let's get on to the next one. We got 6 minutes, 1.6 miles. And let's go. Let's go out there. Heather Unfiltered. It's going pretty good. Actually, with like, it's been slow. It's been really slow, but I've gotten 2 good orders in a row. They're doubles, but they were pretty good numbers, so I did take them. I got screwed on one. I had a double, and the first one I was waiting, and I had to wait. It was going to be an extra 10 minutes. I'd already been there for like 7 minutes or something like that, and then they told me it was going to be 10 minutes. So I was like, so I got off of that. I took the second one, and the second one was the one that was the $2.25. So I got roped into taking an order I never would have took otherwise, but it's okay. That's not going to happen every time. You got me once. Hopefully they won't get me again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of how it's going. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're making it happen. We got the live stream popping, so yeah, at least these orders are good. I'm cool. Like, I mean, it's 5:59. We get a little more time to make the day. You know, I've just been. I don't know. I think I'm not the only one where it's been slow. So I'm just thankful for what I've got going. So I'm just gonna try to take that approach. You know what I mean? I think that's the best thing to do. I'm gonna take a right and then take a left. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. I tried my all to write in English. That's cool. You're doing pretty good, seems like. Doordash. 116 people, 187 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this Sunday. Reed Jones, I think I said hey to you earlier in the chat, but I was in the store, but I saw you. Hope it's going well for you. In Brazil, Uber, I got you. Dan is in the chat. It's a wealthy life. How's the dash going? Guessing I'm at 85. I don't think so. I gotta look at the numbers. I had to split it up. I'm not doing so good today. Another day. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. I'm on a good order now. So I'm on a good order now, and I had a good order last order. So I'll get some totals here in a little bit together to try to get a place to start from. But I did have to end the dash earlier because it was so dead, and then I started the second one up. A couple things happened that didn't work in my favor, but it's okay. It's all good, man. We're still here. The stream's doing good though. I think YouTube's beating dang Doordash right now. Actually. Thank you, Sarah. All right. Raleigh, North Carolina, Raleigh. United States, USA. America. Mookie is in the house. It's gonna be all right. We good now. 3 minutes, 0.7 miles. Watch your speed. I think I was going 25, 20, maybe 26. That's what it said. It said watch your speed. Thought I was supposed to watch the road. How am I supposed to watch my speed and the road? right. We're going down some side roads, down some side roads, down some side roads. Then we're going to take a detour, and then we're going to go over the river and through the woods. Stop at Grandma's house and then keep on going. And, then we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I saw your video earlier, Dan, if you're still here. I saw the video. I think that was a good point. I wish I'd have saved more in my 20s. That's where I messed up, dude. That's where I messed up. I didn't save as much in my 20s, and I had to restart in my 30s. So I'm behind the game at invest. Because if you do it early on, it's going to build. It's going to build the habit too. That way, when you are making the big money, the big bucks, you'll already know how to handle it and manage it. Oh, better late than never, you know? I mean, like, shoot, dude, if I didn't start now, I'd be in worse shape than if I did, you know, than I did. I'd say I started in my late 20s. I kind of started in my late 20s, but I really kind of started from, I'd say like 30. I started from scratch, you know? So that's when I started having children, like late 20s. So, you know. What are we doing here? Oh, all right. I think I'm gonna just back in here. Are you gonna walk up the driveway? All right, I'll do that. I'm cool with it. Just gonna walk up this driveway, get some exercise. All right, you guys can look at the road. Hit the e-brake here. Let's see if I can get the e-brake. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't want to catch. There it is. Sit on that and put it in park. I'll be right back, guys. Will you be live in the morning? I'm not so sure about in the morning. Everybody kind to me. I will come back often. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop off this fuzz, guys. All right, guys, we got a pretty good one here. 1625 for 7 miles, so we're gonna take that one. I think we're a little over 50, dude. We're not doing good on the totals, but this is the third good one we've had in a row, so if everything works out, we'll be good. All right, let me see. Okay, all right. Trick will be parking over here. That's gonna be the trick. Let's see if we can get this done. All right, cool. Yep. Yeah. Plus, you don't necessarily want a gold digger, right? Does that make sense? Dan, in a weird way, that was like a red pill video, dude. Kind of similar. In a way, you're touching on the same things, but in a more responsible way. Live's acting up. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I think it's still going. Yeah, it's just bad. We're down in the holler here, so it's like kind of... We'll get it back. It was red pill-ish, dude. Faith Pilot is in the house. What's good, Faith Pilot 777, the best drone pilot in the chat. It's gonna probably want to drop off under this bridge. There we go. Over the holler there yonder, yeah. Except we're in the city, so it really isn't a holler, but it feels like it was at one point in time. Before the city was here, it was you could consider it that. We're in the hills. We got a risk taker now. I'm a risk taker too, dude. I've always been a risk taker. Yeah, it'll get better as soon further we get closer to North Hills again. I'm going to Midtown this time. I'll say, hey, what's up, man? What's wrong with that, man? It's my name, bro. It's all good. Ain't nothing wrong with a holla. You dashing Raleigh? Nice. How's it today? You been making good money? Because I have not, but I think I've been letting the gold thing go to my head psychologically. But the last 3 orders have been golden. That sounds weird because I'm gold, but Mookie is paying his respects. You gotta pay your respects. Alright, here we go again. Let's see if we can get through the light. Yes, we made it through the light. And we're on our way. You're rationalizing selling the Tesla position, 3/4 of it. Well, here's the thing. If you do that, you're gonna win. If you don't do it, you don't know if you're gonna win. But you probably will, but you're definitely gonna win if you do. I don't know, man. One in the hand, but then once it's in the hand, it's got to be reinvested or used for something. Says Dan CT6LS says he's in Raleigh. Doordashing in Raleigh as well. Nice. A local dasher. Local. Not local. Not a crazy dasher. Just a local dasher. I like parking decks. There's something about them. But if we go into a parking deck, we're going to lose the stream. Those things have to be filmed offline. I learned my lesson. The first live stream I actually ever did on this channel was exploring a abandoned parking deck, a 3-level parking deck over off Pleasant Valley. And I didn't realize it until it was a little bit late, but yeah, you don't get very good service under a bunch of concrete, under a building, underground. Like, yeah, it doesn't work. So I was like running to the exits. Yeah, I watched Craig's replay this morning. I usually watch the replays when I'm having coffee. Yeah, it happens in the course of a YouTuber's career. That's kind of how it goes. Yeah, the successful live streams won't ever happen unless you have the unsuccessful ones first. I mean, you could just jump off and be successful, but you get what I'm saying. You gotta like start somewhere. And so yeah, I used to live stream to like 5 or 10 people at a certain point in my life. So the spot is over there, but I've got to like park and probably run around the building Let's see if I can find parking. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get parking over here. That's the thing. And I don't know if... Interesting. Let me see. Yeah, definitely can't park there. Okay, a lot of people are kind of doing it anyway, so let me do this. Oh, I gotta mute you guys. They got music. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. They were playing music loud out there, so that's why I muted it. But now we got to go over to another part of the same complex to pick up the next order, and I don't know exactly. It's an order in a. I got to figure this out. I don't know this place. This is a new place that I don't know about. I think it's inside the hotel, which means I got to try to get permission to park in front of the hotel. Yeah. So now we got to go back here. At least you guys get the tour of Midtown. It's always fun to look at Midtown, especially when the signal's not acting up. There's a lot of sights to see for the eyes. Let's see. That's right. It's Maserati. What are you doing? Like he couldn't turn out. That's so crazy. There's Uber for you. Lyft, whatever. Just drop people off right in the middle of the road. Alright. Let's see if we can find this place. No, Mike, we're not down, or Michael, we're not downtown. We're this is called Midtown. It's a little different than downtown. We gotta figure this out. This is they say it's over here in the hotel. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see it now. Let me see. So I'm gonna ask this guy if we can park here. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see. And we're just gonna try it. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Dude, DoorDash has got to stop doing this stuff, man. I gotta leave this order. I can't take this order, man. What the crap, man? Hold on. I've got to leave this order. I've got to leave. I can't do it. And this is gonna make. Unassign. Yes, unassign. Yeah, unassign. All right, dude. This is the second time. Like, this is. Like, DoorDash, are you watching this? Because you just put me on an order. Oh, dude. Hold on. You just put me on an order for Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Now my app's crashing out. There we go. Directions. I gotta go to the first order. So I'm just the guy at the first order is calling me or texting me like, what's going on? I'm like, I'm at a second one. You got put onto a double. They said it was going to be just a couple minutes. One of the employees, the second employee, I went and asked, and they said, oh, it's going to be another 7 to 10 minutes just now. They just asked me that. DoorDash got to stop doing this, man. They got to stop doing this. I got the first order. The first customer's like, what are you doing? Because they just see me parked over here at this other store. I understand. I get it. Like, I totally understand that frustration. So this could be another $2 order. This could be another $2 order right here that I have to take. If it is, I'm about to call support, man. I'm about to call support and just tell them, like, look, dude, what are you guys doing? Stop sending these orders. Stop sending me an order that the second order is going to be 10, 20 minutes after. 200 likes, 130 people watching. What's up, guys? Hope y'all are doing well. On a Sunday, thank you for hanging out with me. I just had to unassign this order because they were not very honest about the time. And then the second person was honest about the time after I asked the second time. And then it's like, okay, no, it's going to be another 10 minutes. So now let me see if this is even going to be on time. 6:38. This is probably going to be a late order. 6:35, 6:38. This is going to be a late order. So I'm getting hit with another rating and not making any money. So this is fantastic, dude. This is absolutely fantastic, dude. Because I have this order already with me. These orders look good when you take them, but then you got the double, and it's like, what are you doing here? Why are you sending me to a place where the order's not going to be ready? What are we doing? DoorDash, come on, man. Get your stuff together. Get your stuff together, DoorDash. But this happened today already, pilot. This has already happened today already once. Hey, dude, actually. This happened yesterday at the pizza shop, yes. But it happened to me again today, dude. Like, what is going on? And they didn't give me the unassigned until like 10 minutes in. And then I asked them about it, and they're like, oh, it's going to be another 10 minutes. So we've been sitting there that whole time, and they could have just been honest about the order. Say it's going to be 20 minutes. They weren't honest about it. They said, oh, it's just going to be a few more minutes. It's going to be a few more minutes. They're used to dealing with idiots, and I guess I'm an idiot because I let them do it. Like I let them, it is what it is, man. But I'm going to try to get this order there so where it's not extremely late, so I don't get a contract violation. DoorDash is about to get me a contract violation probably. So come on, DoorDash, get your stuff together, man. Stop giving. You're putting drivers in a bad position, and you're messing up the situation for the customers. You keep doing these orders, and your customers are going to stop ordering from you. They're going to start ordering from other apps. You keep doing these orders, man, and they're going to sit and they watch the driver at another restaurant for 10 minutes. And then you penalize the driver for it. The customer gets a bad experience. Like, come on, man. Like, you can't keep doing this. What is this the gold? Like, is the gold thing? It's like, that's like the punishment for being gold? I don't know it anymore. Like, I'm about to start being very selective with my orders. Yeah, but Faith Pilot, I don't think, I think they probably are listening, but I don't know, man. Like, what are they going to do? Like, are they going to fix it, or are they just going to keep doing this? Because this is not good for your customers, man. Your customer is going to get a late delivery. They're like, oh, it's going to be another 10 minutes. Well, if I'd have known that to begin with, I would have gotten out of there, but I couldn't get out of there because I didn't have the unassign. So all I can hope to do is get this delivery delivered in time to not get, I'll get a late rating on it. I'm going to get a late rating on this. But I can get this delivered hopefully before I get an extreme late, which is a contract violation. So it's just crazy, man. And then it might not even be a good tip. Like, we'll see. We're about to find out. Anybody want to guess what it is? It was a $16 double. This order here that we're about to deliver, it could be anywhere from $2 to $10 to anywhere from $2 to $14 technically. I highly doubt the restaurant I was at was a no tipper. That was probably the good tip. That was a high-end restaurant. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off real quick. Okay. I think I can probably get away with just parking over here. That's what I used to do at this apartment. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this in so I don't get a contract violation for this. I feel bad for the customer. All right, let's see. What's this? What is this? Come on. All right. All right, dude. $7.75 for that order. So we're at 43 on this dash. I think we had 24 on the other dash, so it's 67. We're at $67. I'd be happy if we make $100 today. Another double. I mean, dude, come on. Are you serious, dude? Like, is it going to be ready, though? 15 for 11 miles, but is it going to be ready? Are we going to be playing this game again? It seems good, but it's not going to be good. I'm going to decline this crap, dude. Decline, dude. Give me a single order. Stop with these doubles, man. You're messing me up, man. Stop with the doubles, dude. It's a single, but it's not good. $7.75 for 10. I'm declining. Dude, I don't think we're going to make it to platinum today. So just, that's not happening. That's not happening. Forget platinum, dude. I'm going to be very selective on these stupid orders right now because I'm not playing the game today anymore. I'm done playing the game. Single orders, upside only. That's all I'm taking. The ratings are going to get smashed. I don't care. Because it's bad for the customer, dude. Like, why do you do that to your own customers? They're going to stop ordering for Doordash. They're going to start going somewhere else. They're going to start going somewhere else to another app. If it's just like, this hasn't been a thing for me. I've just, like, the last 2 or 3 days, I've been seeing this problem. I have not had this problem that much. It's all good, David. I'm good. I'm just venting a little bit because it's like, dude, it's kind of crazy, right? I mean, it's kind of crazy, right? This has happened 2 or 3 times today, and this happened yesterday as well, last night. So what is going on now, all of a sudden, that all the orders are doubles that don't line up on the time frame? $108 people watching. I appreciate you guys hanging out. 203 likes. Hey, we got over 200 likes. Nice. That's good. I'm gonna be selective. Dude, forget platinum. I'm not gonna try to be platinum. I'm not playing the game anymore right now. don't feel like playing it today. They keep sending me these doubles, so I'm just gonna go somewhere and see if we can get us like a decent single order, dude. Like right now. I mean, I guess I'll try the doubles again. I don't know, like, but it's like, why would you, like, they keep not lining up, man, because the restaurants are not being consistent right now. What is this? A double Taco Bell and a Sheetz, 1075 plus for 5 miles. Good. They sound good. They look good. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, man. I'm gonna take it, dude. But it's the Taco Bell, so Sheetz is usually not too bad. Let's go see. This Taco Bell is questionable. Depends on who's working. It's a double, so we're taking another double. 1075 plus tip, but who knows? We might get stuck taking the $2.25 like we did earlier. Walking Beyond Borders coming in with the big $1. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't know what I just did. What I just do? Sorry. Coming in with the big $1. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Put the like on there. The internet fist bump. Thank you very much. Rushing Wind Mountain is in the house. Ruby, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, guys. Let's get let's just get in a better mood. I don't know. I'll just try to take them. Like, and if they don't work, I'll just keep not getting paid, I guess, like I have been, and that'll be cool. What else can I do? Yeah, Mookie, yeah. I mean, I'm already in the mood not to, but they keep sending them. It's all that they're sending is doubles. All they're sending is doubles, man. And it's like, dude, I know that was a late rating too. So it's like, it's very interesting, dude. DoorDash's got to get their stuff together, man. They're got to get their stuff together. I'm sure we'll have some better orders, some better days or whatever, but it's like, man, come on, guys. That doesn't make any sense. At least give me the option to unassign before 10 minutes or whatever is up. You know? Like, do one thing or another so that it's, like, consistent. If it's consistent, then I know what to do. Like, we can deal with it. But if it's like, sometimes it says your ratings are protected, sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is, man. We got this. We got this, guys. Let's go. Let's get this Taco Bell. That's enough ranting. That's enough, whatever. Got that out of my system. We got 122 people watching. We got 204 likes. I appreciate each and every single one of you hanging out with me on a Sunday afternoon, just showing the reality of DoorDash, the good, the bad, and definitely the ugly today. I think we're getting a little bit more of that ugly, but anyway, thanks, Walking Beyond Borders as well. Appreciate that as well. So you guys check out Walking Beyond Borders. They've got a channel. They do some live streaming. They're in the area, actually, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, dude. It's nighttime? Yeah. What did I say? Did I say afternoon? Morning, evening, afternoon. Pretty cool. So we're going to the Taco Bell to see if we can get some orders done here. Hopefully they can get an order completed. Hopefully they have enough people working. Like, the thing about the last restaurant, it's kind of their fault too, because they didn't tell me. They gave me the whole, like, they treated me like I'm some kind of rich person, that walks in their store on a normal basis. They were like, oh, your order is next, and, it's next up, and it'll be done very soon. And I'm like, okay, I need specifics, dude. I need specifics. I need to really know, because then I can make a decision. All right, we've arrived at the store. We got the Taco Bell. Let's go see if we can get this Taco Bell and see if we can protect the customers from having their order be so late. It's good to change the negative to the positive and take control, John. I sure will. I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. Alright, so we got one order that's actually ready. We got an order that's actually ready, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, I mean, I've been nice to everybody. It's just doesn't mean everything's gonna work out just because you're like nice to people. But I mean, definitely haven't been mean to anybody or anything like that. It's just like, dude, come on, man, let's go. Turn the corner. I hope so. Let's find out on this episode of what's gonna happen next. Yes, this time it was fast. A matter of probably a matter of statistics, I guess. If you have enough bad orders or whatever, like it's like eventually you're gonna probably get a good one. So that's what is happening. I think we're on the good side of that. So now we got to go down to sheets. Let's see if we can get something at sheets. Let's see if it's ready. It can be a little touchy in there, but it just depends. Depends on who's working. See, let's go, guys. Let's see if we can get this thing good. I mean, one of the things, the reason I've started doing these live streams anyway all day like this is because it does show, like Doordash's system's not perfect. It does stupid stuff sometimes. Okay, I'm not one of those people. I don't bash Doordash or whatever like that. I call the balls and strikes. Okay, I call balls and strikes. Situations like that, those doubles, their workings for that is not perfected. Like they don't have a system that works properly for those doubles. So if they're going to administer the doubles, my admonition to you, Doordash, if you're watching, is to allow consistency. So either protect the ratings of the driver immediately when you give them the double like that, or give them a way out earlier so that they can get the food to the customer without the food being late. Because I know it's not my business. Doordash isn't my business. I know that it's not my delivery. I'm not the customer. But dang, I'm a human, man, and I care about other human beings enough to know that, like, to feel like, hey, look, I think this is not very good for the customer here. Like, so when we're doing something that's not good for the customer, I don't feel very good about that. And I can't feel good about that, so I'm not going to let it slide. We're going to talk about it. And, it is what it is. We're going to try to figure it out. Instructions on both orders. I can read the instructions on the orders here. Yeah, they can see me. So if I'm at a second store, they can see that I have their order, but that I'm just sitting still at another store. Now, I don't know if they could see that I have a pickup for that store or not. I tried to explain that to this last customer. I don't know because I'm not a customer. Of course, we got those guys, but I'm not going to let them. That's the least of my concerns. So they're banned. Let's keep typing and chatting, guys. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how much they could see on that end. Maybe I should order some. I don't care, Angela. It's okay. Just don't worry about them. Just let's keep typing. They're not here anymore. They're banned, but it's the YouTube glitch, so we can still see it. So you guys just gotta keep having the conversation. Just keep having the conversation. That's all. But anyway, so yeah, I don't know because I'm not sure. I haven't been on that side of the conversation, or that side of the equation. I don't have a customer Doordash account. My question would be is, can they see that I'm on another? I think they probably do tell them that, hey, the driver is picking up another order right now. But it must be very frustrating. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Just keep having the conversation. It's on, Angela, that they come through, but we don't worry about them. We don't give them any attention. So anyway, I don't know. I've never been on that side of the equation to know. But it's got to be frustrating to watch your order just sitting still at a restaurant, not just sitting still, for 10 minutes or whatever when it's on the way to you. Jody is in the house. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. You had a recent birthday. Happy late birthday. Might have told you that yesterday. Yeah, the poor customer. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just like I'm trying to look out for you. It's hard to look out for the customers when you have a system like that doesn't really work. Sometimes it works good, sometimes it doesn't. It's like that's the thing about AI algorithmic like controlled things. They work 90% of the time. The 10% that they don't work can get bad, can get really rough. Actually, we're just gonna pull right on up because I ain't got time. I'm just not even gonna walk across. We'll do the backing out thing. I'll be right back, guys. We go pick this up. Let's hope this is ready. Watch the mall video. Still watching. Nice, Logan. Let me know what you think about that. All right, got it, dude. So it's another win. Ruby's still in the house. We got Jody in the house. That was quick. It was nice. The restaurant, what a name. This is Sheets. This is not a restaurant, so it's like a gas station, but they also make food. And also people just order like energy drinks sometimes, so it's a way for them to get energy drinks when they want. Got 116 people in the house, 208 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday evening. This is a double that actually worked out. It got me worked up last time. This time it worked out. All right, so we got 3 minutes to the drop off, 1 mile. Let's see if we can get this thing back on track, guys. Let's get the train back on the tracks. Let's see if we can get going down the road, down the tracks. Choo choo, choo choo. Let's go. Let us go. We got Dwayne Standards is still here. We got Sawyer in the house. We got HB. We got Logan. We got Faith Pilot still here. Holla 6448 is still in the house. We got Jody. We got Rushing Wind Mountains. All right, guys. All right. I'm pretty sure Angel is here. Is Angela here? That's what's up. Alaska. Far from home. What kind of numbers do you push better on the weekends? On an average day? I mean, on an average day, normally, back in the, like normally, seems like, except for the Twilight Zone that we've entered in the last 3 days, between $150 and $225. But I dipped down into the gold ratings, and I'm not sure if that makes a difference, but the orders that I've been getting seem to not be, they're really clunky. They're really clunky, so we're not going to make that level tonight, guys. I'm just telling you that right now. We're trying to get over 100 tonight. I'm going to struggle to get over 100, probably. Just letting you know. And this makes me, like, so I have other sources of income. I have you guys, which is awesome, because I'm putting this out there, you know, for people. But this makes me hurt for people that are out here who are having bad nights like this, that don't have anything else going for them, that don't have any other streams of income. It's rough. It can be rough, so you got to be ready for that. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it out here, guys. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This is why I'm doing these live. One main reason why I'm doing these live streams, to show the whole day. You know, I could go in and I could do a dinner shift and make it look really good. This is the whole day if you try to rely on it for a living. Can you do it? Probably, yeah. But you're going to have some rough days. It's going to be very frustrating. If you're looking out for people, it's going to be even more frustrating. If you don't care about people, it might be easier to just let it slide. But if you care about the customers, you know, it's going to be rough, because you're going to have to make some decisions. And it's not going to seem to make sense. So anyway, let's go ahead and drop this off. I got 2 minutes till this drop off. We got 0.6 miles. And I've had days where it worked out great, right? And I've had days that, like today, and others that This doesn't look as good. So just got to realize, man, every day is not going to be a winner. They are probably going to average out, though. Showing up every day allows you to catch the good days and the bad days. If you don't show up every day, you might catch all bad days. You could catch all good days and then just have kind of a warped sense of reality on the whole thing. But statistically, that's probably not going to happen. But anyway, so yeah, this is what's happening. It's where we're at. I'll give you guys some totals in a minute too. Just I don't even want to look at the totals, but we should probably do that. Try not to think about it until I get a few deliveries done, so the number's a little higher. But what are you making for dinner? Are you talking about me? Oh, we're talking about somebody else in the chat. All right, so we got the square building. We just got to figure out which side we're going to, and that is contingent on the apartment number. So I'm looking at it right now. All right. Okay, so it looks like we could. Here, there's no parking though, so that's another issue. Alright, looks like this is where we need to be. We just need to figure out, oh yeah, this is perfect. We'll just go right here. Alright, we're gonna park right here. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna grab the order and take it to the customer, guys. I'll be right back. Flashy thingies engaged. Wait. Another good thing is that these are both going to the same customer. So we got that going for us too. I'll be right back. All right, it's the third floor. Oh, Mickey. There we go. So that was the third floor. It ended up being 11 and some change. 11 and some change. All right, so we're at, get some totals. 55.50. And I think our other total, I think it was 24, but let me look. Was actually 28.50. So 55.50 and 56 plus 28 is 76 plus 84. So we're at $84 and some change. 84 actually on the dot. We got a sheet, single order, $7.25 for 5.5. Why not? Whatever. Let's go ahead and take that. Is it gonna be quicker? Okay, yeah. We don't need to be going around this building. It'd be quicker if we just. It's also very cold out. It's getting chilly out here, guys. I'll give you the temperature in a minute. Yeah, we're not far. $50.72 for 2 hours. David, that's awesome. Good job out there. Good job out there, guys. I hope you guys are making a lot more money per hour than I am on Doordash out here, or Uber, or Grubhub, whatever you're using. Yeah, Sheets is okay. It's not bad. You know, it's a little gas station, and some, you know, they don't have a lot of orders all the time, so they are doing pretty good usually to kind of keep up with everything. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that. Some people will say that's not a good order, but it's not bad compared to some of the stuff we've done today that looked really good when we got it. Ended up being not good. And that's another thing, is like, it's not always going to work out bad. And the thing about it is like, if you have it work out bad 2 or 3 times in a row, it can really get to you. But usually those are spread out. That's usually not the way they always work. Usually that's not the way they always work. It's a little better than that, but yeah, let's see if we can get this total to go up a little bit. Let's make number go up. 106 people watching, 212 likes, $61. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. By the way, I appreciate you guys. You make the day a lot better, to be honest with you. And you know what? I think I'm done ranting for the day. We're just gonna do what we gotta do. But I gotta call the balls as strikes. You know what I'm saying? I can't sit here and sugarcoat it, because it's not able to be sugarcoated. I'm not that good at it. Like, I'm not that good at it, dude. Or either somebody would have probably hired me to do that, but I don't think I would even do it, because it just makes you feel. It doesn't make you feel right when you're telling people something's working when it's not. Does DoorDash give you a customer rating? I have a very good customer rating, 4.9 something, and some change. Trust your calls. Yeah, thanks. I mean, look, you know my work ethic, dude. You know I'm not a complainer. So if I have a rant to say, I would assume. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's. I know you guys are gonna listen to it, because I don't do that. That doesn't happen often. You know what I'm saying? I'm usually pretty good. Hold on, let's see if we can just go ahead and hide that user. Okay. I don't know what that even was. But Angela, are you still here? Could you type a regular message just to make sure that I didn't ban the wrong person here? Thanks, Sawyer. I appreciate that. I don't even know what that was. Did I just ban Angela accidentally? I hope not. Okay, it's not me. I don't even know what that was, dude. I don't even know. I don't. Whatever, dude. Yeah, they're blocked, Judy. It's a glitch in YouTube, and I hate to have to keep describing this. But they could get on there. They do the thing. It automatically deletes the account, and you can't erase it out of the chat. It's a glitch in YouTube. I mean, they're gone. They're gone. They're banned at this point. But they'll come back in. They'll try it again and stuff. But anyway, yeah. But that's why it's not gone technically. My moderators are on it. I'm on it as well. It just is what it is. It is what it is. But the best thing you can do is just keep having a good time. Keep the party rolling. Because they're trying to ruin us, the party. I'll be right back, guys. 115 watching, 217 likes. You guys are awesome. I'm going to go pick up this sheets right here. Let's hope it's ready, and even if it's not, that it's done quickly. See you guys in a minute.
Alrighty, back. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't quite ready, but they got it done pretty quick. Oh, Mike, it's complicated, dude. It's a complicated series of events that happen. I'll explain it to you very simply. I've been having multiple double orders where you pick up the first one and the second one is extremely late, or is an extremely long wait time, but they don't let you unassign until late into the wait. And then by the time you ask the store, by the time you get the unassign, you ask the store and they still have 10 minutes left on it. So you have to unassign it. And then the first delivery is still late.
because you already had that. And then I had one of those that when I unassigned one of the orders, it was a $2 tip was the one that we actually took, which I could have not ever have known that going into it. So the doubles, they look really, really good, and then they end up not being so good. So that's basically what's been happening, Mike. Yeah. So I've had a couple of decent orders since then, but yeah, they got to fix the system for doubles. They really do. What's up, Dan? Yeah, kind of. I guess you could say that. The dashes are knocking me out. I don't know. We haven't hit 100 yet, though. We're getting close. It's been rough. It's been a rough day. A lot of messed up. The AI algorithmic system for Doordash messed up a couple times and got me in a bad situation. But I'm, whatever. I'm kind of over the ranting phase about it, but I did want to tell Mike. I'm saying this because Mike Lockhart just showed up, so I wanted him to understand he probably has seen some similar issues like that. Yeah, but I don't know what the system on Uber Eats is as far as like unassigning the order if it's late or getting paid for late time. Okay, now we gotta stop at this light. Probably should have just gone. Dang, that's a long yellow. I should have just gone. But I didn't want to run a red light. So, all right, there's that. So now we're at the red lights. Hopefully this order's not late. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, dude. One step away from uninstalling the Doordash app since forever shadow ban. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. It's crazy, dude. I watched the mall vid. Good stuff. Right on. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Logan. I don't know. I'm trying to watch the car vid now. Nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of different stuff on the channel, guys, so you could check out, peruse. Oh, come on, man. Are my mods in the chat? All right, let's see. All right, we gotta chat that out again too. You're giving me so much engagement. I'm gonna put the I'm about to put the chat filter to like at least 10 minutes, man. Let's give us some time. Let me do this. Yeah, there are mods. I mean, it gets taken care of immediately, but the problem is the way they leave the thing. It's getting taken care of immediately. They're banned right now. They got banned instantly. All right, we're gonna do 10 minutes, subscribers. I've got mods in the background. They don't always chat. But, yeah. Well, that gives us at least 10 minutes between, you know what I mean? So. There you go, Mike. Well, I was trying to go platinum here, and then it's... let's see. Chill. Jeez, nice. Nice, Dan. All right, here we are, guys. We're just going for the thing. So yeah, I mean, we've tried taking bad orders. We've tried taking almost every order, but then they send you. I don't know, dude. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna probably just stay gold, and then one day next week, one slow day next week, maybe tomorrow or the next day. I might see if I gotta check and see if earn by time is something that we can do. No, Mike, I'm not, because they keep giving me stuff keeps happening. It's like they don't want you to, it's like they want you to try so hard and they make it so hard. Like every time, it's like a carrot on a string. And I'm just like, I'm kind of fed up with it. And I got to the point where I'm like, dude, I'm just going to be more selective. I don't even care if I get flat platinum at this point. But what I might do is I'll see if earn my time is still a thing. And that'll be a good time for us to test it out. As terrible as it might be on a Monday or a Tuesday, maybe we'll do that and see if it helps our ratings or whatever. And see if we can even make any money doing it. I need you guys to show out though, because I'm probably not gonna do well. I mean, I don't expect it to do well. I don't think it would be a good method. It should increase the acceptance rate if we do that. So we'll see. Oh man. Let me know. Oh man, I gotta go into a long, this is, oh man, can buzz you up. Oh man, okay, so this is a apartment. I'm gonna be in the apartment for a while. I gotta go find it. It's possibly gonna be another late. I don't care anymore. It's possibly going to be another late delivery because this apartment takes forever to navigate through. It's one of those like compound apartments where it's like a compound, and basically you have to get inside and then you walk around the edges of the walls and you go up the elevator and you have to walk around all the way to the other side. Yeah, kind of, Dan, kind of. Except for there's no breakthrough where it goes like takes off like a rocket. That's the difference. The upside potential is not as much there on YouTube as it is, or Doordash as it is for YouTube. All right. Let's see here. I mean, I'm still dude. I'm close to what I made on Doordash today. YouTube is not far behind that, and that's how slow Doordash is right now. But it's okay. We're just gonna do the best we can. All we can do is do it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about the ratings anymore. I'm just gonna go for it. Sixth floor. They're really sick. This person's really sick. They don't want to come out. It kind of is like that, Faith Violet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know why they want to do that. All right. So they have to buzz me in, so hopefully they'll buzz me in. But the days like this are why I remind people, and some people don't like this, but I don't care. Some people don't like talking about this, but I don't care. I believe that it's a good idea to have multiple sources of income, because sometimes when you're out in the gig app stuff, you know, you're gonna have days that suck, man. And so I think it's a good idea to have multiple sources of income. I'll talk about it a lot, but there's a reason I talk about it. It's because I actually care about people. I want people to do well and not get led. I'm not going to play the Pied Piper and tell you guys that it's wonderful when it's okay. It is good sometimes. It actually is a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I'm glad that I have it. I would rather do this and all the other things I do combined than have a regular job, so to speak. But sorry guys, I know this sucks, but I gotta point you guys towards a car with their lights on, because this is the only place I can park right here. So I would still rather do this, but The only reason I can do it is because I have multiple sources of income. You know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back. Turn my flashy thingies on. And you guys got, sorry about the headlights there. All right, I'll be right back. That Dasher was trying to figure out how to get in. I was like, you got a delivery? Oh, yeah, sorry guys, sorry. I'm getting us out of here. I should have parked in a better place. It's not very appealing. I think we probably dropped off like 20 people off the stream. We got a order while we're in there though. Let's get us away from the flashy thingies. There we go. We lost some viewers, but it's okay. Maybe they'll come back when they see that the flashy thingies are not. All right, let's see. We got it done though. I ran because it was around the wraparound building, dude, and you had to run all around. So once I got up there, I just like kind of ran it, dude. I ran it, and then I ran back. But we got another order. I got an order to PF Chang's, going PF Chang's, going about 7 miles, and it's 11:25. Let's turn the flashy things off. How about that? So that's what we got right now. So that's pretty good. So we're gonna take that, and let's hope for less of a wait time on that one. So we're going to the mall, guys. We're going to Crabtree. Good old Crabtree. Hope you guys have got your snacks and your drinks, and you're sitting back in a relaxing position, or maybe standing up, pacing around, or do whatever you want to do. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. Really? They can't spell it. Look at this. Look at this failure. Look at that. You failed. You suck. You can't even spell. Gotcha. We got some tricks up our sleeves. Got some tricks up our sleeves. You guys suck. Doing dishes. Dan, that's what's up. Good job, mods. Don't engage. Don't engage. No, I have to this time, dude. I have to. Can't help myself now. See what you got next time. What's a near? What's a near? Okay. Pray tell, what is a near? Okay, what is that? What is it supposed to be? Come back in 10 minutes and try again. A near. Is that a city, or is that like a town or something somewhere? Only gonna get one shot here, Faith Pilot, because I have this one light, and then we'll be in the mall. We're gonna get in the mall. Let's see. All right, we got a left here to take. 102 people watching, 221 likes. A few failures of trolls. They just can't get it right. Thanks, guys, for being here on a Sunday night. I just made that rhyme, and I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I know it's kind of cringe. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize it until it came out. Lost 2 viewers on that one. Sorry. Yeah. In my mind, they were trying to spell nicer. That's right. Woo! That's funny, dude. Hilarious. Good job, mods. We preemptively sabotage. We make you look like fool. You look like silly fool. It's pretty bad when you can't even be mean right. No, I forgot the name. It's my favorite place. Yeah, a loser. A loser. We're at Crabtree, Mookie. That's the name, Crabtree. Pretty sure to name them all when you get back. Yes. Oh, you forgot the name of your favorite place in the mall. Got you. All right, let's go. We got a green light, brother. Let's go. Let's go, Jeep. You can do this. We can get in. Here we are. We're in. Now we hope for a spot up front. Good old PF chains. What does the PF stand for, I wonder? All right. You know, I never get any deliveries to Conky. I don't think they Doordash. Perfect food chains. That makes sense. Will we get a spot or will we not? It doesn't look like we're going to get a spot, but that's okay. We're going to... Okay, we'll just get creative. I think I have a plan. Man. Daily owned supercars is in the house. I know the mall meant the favorite place to eat there. Yeah, my bad, dude. They have great chicken and some sort of honey sauce. Okay. I don't know. I'll think about that one. See if I can help you out with that. Are we able to go left? Or can we just simply park? No, that's not. Okay. Can we go left anymore? Or they still have that block. They still have that block. We got to go all the way back. But that's okay. We already arrived at the store. Already arrived at the store. Do. Good day, daily owned supercars coming by with the daily wave. Hello. I guess I'll do it too. Yeah, I guess I'll do it too. That worked. Worked for you, it works for me. Let's see. There we go. Let's go. Cheesecake Factory looks like some kind of cheesecake temple. The Temple of Cheesecake. Alright, I think I can get a spot. I saw some spots up here that I think I can get. I spy what I think is a spot that I can get. Alright. Yes. Yes, this right here is going to work perfectly. Sorry for the headlights again. It was a place where it was sort of a cafeteria where they had bins of food. Okay. Was it an Asian place, Mookie? I'll be right back. I'm going to go see if this order's ready. I'll try to think of the place. What is 30 motherfuckers on you? Alright, so we waited 10 minutes. They said, it says on the thing, if you wait 10 minutes, you're protected from late ratings. So we'll see if that's true. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not putting back. Guess what? One of my friends started trouble again with me, so I blocked him. The X, Angela. P.F. Chang's name combined initials. Paul Fleming, the last name of Philip Chang. For anyone still wondering. Thank you, HB. Good research. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. So this is supposed to be 11:25. Kind of going back. Kind of going back. Oh shoot. Time to change the microphone. Right at home on the microphone. Yeah, I know, Angela. I guessed that, but the microphone was dead, so you didn't hear me. I said I bet it was the X. That's what I said. But you probably couldn't hear me because I had to switch the mic. Oh, come on, guys. Is that all you got? Mods. Alright guys, sorry, I just had to set up the microphone. If it makes me feel better, I don't know if it makes me feel better, if it makes you guys feel better about the channel here. We need some real knowledge on us. Yeah, I know, right, Mookie? That's our new research guy. Alright. Now we're getting out of here. We gotta get out of here. Alright. Thanks for being patient, guys. Now we have the order. We're on the way. Yeah. Yeah, HB is proving to be valuable. Just curious. Let's see how far. 809, 952, 809. That's 8 and 9 is 17. It says 14, so we got 3 minutes to spare. Okay, good. 3 minutes to spare. Yes, shout out to the mods. Yes, it's terrible. What they didn't mention was that they take food from the dumpster without telling anybody. Let's go, green light. Let's go. We need a green light, dude. Let's go. We need a green. So another fail. Another failure. Try again, mods, in 10 minutes. Set your timers. Let's see what they got. Green means go. I know it's not green yet, but it will be about now. Let's go. I don't know why they're telling us that, but it's kind of weird. They're a little bit weird, dude. They're just so weird. They're from the land of night-er. I guess that's what they're saying. Everybody checks in where they are, you know, and some people are in Phoenix, Arizona. Some people are in San Diego. Some people are in Toronto. Some people are from night-er. I don't know. I guess that's where they take food for free from the dumpsters or something. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Not so sure. We'll see what they got next time. It's like, yeah, unfortunately for them. I was gonna say, if it makes you guys feel better, sometimes when I'm watching like big streams or whatever that are like very like influential, and you know the people are famous on there. Sometimes, actually a lot of times, they get like completely bombarded by that kind of thing, success or something. I don't know. I'll take it. I appreciate it, dude. You know? $120 people watching. 227 in the chat, or in the likes rather. Not 227 in the chat. 120 in the chat. 227 likes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on a Sunday evening. I have no clue what he just said. Yeah, basically. Thank you, Moo. I don't know why I made that so unintelligible. Multitasking, I guess. I was looking at the map. I was trying to figure out where we're going. It says we're 11 minutes out, so. I know, Angela. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope your day's going well over there. And Dwayne too. Dwayne is pretty much a Driving Daily Mafia OG. Like at this point. You guys are all super good. Like, y'all are cool. Everybody in the chat. Not everybody chats. We got 116 people in the house, and I don't know. We got about maybe 15 chatters here, you know, on and off, depends. Gosh, another red light. This is great. Whew, this is great, dude. It's all good. I don't expect anybody to stay forever, man. I appreciate it when people do. I appreciate it when people stop in to say, hey. I appreciate it when people stay all day. I appreciate all of it. I don't take anything for granted, man. I don't take any of you guys for granted, and I don't take anything. My channel, my car, even Doordash, dude. I don't even take Doordash for granted. There we go. I said that. Not the happiest with Doordash today, but I still don't take it for granted. I don't think that's a smart move. I don't think that's the move with anything. That's just not the attitude to take. Be thankful for what we have. Yep, another red light. That's what we have. I'm thankful for this red light because, you know, why not? It's a chance to just not be driving for just a second. Right. Mike is back. What's up, Mike? How goes it? Short $6. Nice. We're on an $11 right now, 7 miles. Yeah, it helps. It actually helps. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Oh, wow. So Grubhub does it too. See, Grubhub's not perfect either. So I don't feel alone out here getting all the bad orders today sent my way. That's Mike's new slogan for Grubhub. Grubhub's not perfect either, but they're way better. Yeah, you know, my favorite orders are little short, like 6 miles, $6 2 mile, $7 2 mile, like those all day long. I would love it. And honestly, with these zones, you would think that should be possible, especially with the McDonald's orders and stuff. So we got 7 minutes to get there. It says I got to get it there by 8:09. So we don't have a whole lot more lights, I think. We got to get on the highway up here. There's one light, two. We maybe have one more light to get on the highway. We're in there, dude. I get that a lot. Yeah. Dude, my dog barks like they're building a house across the street from me, and my dog barks every time the construction crew comes over. I'm like, dude, are these people sure they want to build a house across the street from me? My dog barks at the slightest thing. She's got some beagle in her. Like, she's a mix, but she gets so excited. And like excited in an alerted way, in an alarmed way, and then like the back of her hair stands up, the back of her neck stands up. She's like, who is it? Who is it? What is it? But I live out in the middle of nowhere, so it's not like we really have a neighborhood. We're not really in a neighborhood, so that's why she's like that, because she's not used to people coming up and that's a possum. We just missed a possum. I wonder if the car behind me got it. Yeah, they're loud. She got that part. She's a mix. She's mixed, but she got that part. She got the loud bark and the easily, excitable loud bark. Yeah, it is what it is. At least I know if anybody shows up in my yard, I know it. Great alarm system. Fantastic alarm system, actually. Yeah, but my dog is she's real like sketched out about new people though at first, so it takes a while. You have to pretty much be cool with whoever's in the house. She'll like keep barking nonstop until like she realizes like, oh, okay, it's cool. And then she'll like start trying to figure it out. And then she will warm up to you. She's a nice dog, like super nice dog. It's just, I know she doesn't know who you are. She's like, who's that? Bark, 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 bark. You guys want to see my dog? I have a short of my dog. One of the first shorts I ever uploaded is my dog dancing. All right. Let's see. Where are we going here? I might flip the camera around because we're gonna go. We gotta pull up in this driveway in this house that I'm going to. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna flip the camera at this stop sign. Yeah, she's got other stuff in her too, though. She's like not just a beagle. Alright, I'm gonna flip around. Let's go. Now you guys get to see me in the dark. Just for a minute, I'll flip it back when we get done. When we get on our way out. We're less than a minute to the drop off. Is Sarah leaving? Take care, Sarah. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. You make the stream better when you're here. So thank you. All right, let's see. This is the place. Oh, double that trash cans. Okay, we gotta do some seriously precise driving here. Both the recyclable and the trash are out. I guess for in the morning. Sarah coming in with the heart. Thank you. All right. Okay, let me yeah, my dog is like my dog would be a dog that you would get for free. But she's still awesome and I love her. She loves me too, man. And that's cool. All right. So I think we at least broke 100. We got a Zaxby's, 675 for 8 miles. That's terrible. I'm gonna take it. 7 for 8, Mike. I'm trying to get my ratings up, dude. I'm about tired of it, though. I always do, Mike. I always do. I didn't even want to talk about it. I think I've never not shouted out the total in the distance. I just didn't want to say this one because I didn't like it, and I almost didn't take it, but I did take it because I need to take as many orders as I can possibly take right now. I'm sad about it, Mike. That's why I didn't want to say it. It makes me not feel so good. But I can't guarantee that we're gonna get any orders, and I could just sit here and my ratings keep getting hammered. I'm really trying to get to the next, to this. I'm really trying to get the platinum. Yeah, it's not a double, and I could just get it knocked out, and whatever, dude. We're just gonna do it. I already know I'm not making a lot of money tonight. Like, I already know. I'll flip the camera too in a minute. Yeah, I think I just broke 100 because we had, I think it was 28 on the first dash. I'm at 74 on this dash. So I think I did break 100 just now. Barely. Like, I think it's, what was that, like 102-ish. Drinking some water, Mike. Staying hydrated. Just gotta stay hydrated, right? Yeah, Bobby. I could have never imagined it'd be this, like, ridiculous. And it makes you just want to give up. It makes you, I'm not give up like on Doordashing in general, but just give up on platinum and just start cherry picking like crazy. Makes you want to. I didn't know how good it is when you are platinum because I already was there. I was already platinum and I was crushing it. Of course, that was the holidays, but also not just the holidays, guys. Keep in mind, that's not the only sample I have. I worked all last year. I was platinum and did pretty good, like all of last year. I kept my acceptance, this is before the point system, I kept my acceptance rating above 70 to do that. But in return, I did do well. I was always busy, had pretty good totals. This is even before I started live streaming. Yeah, so if you do get platinum, yeah. So when I was platinum, so this is something that would happen when I was platinum. You'd take like a $3 for 1 mile. A lot of people are like, I ain't taking a $3 order. You'd take the 3, and then you'd get like a $25 order. You know, you just played the game or whatever, and it worked. You know, and I don't like playing the game, but like when you're platinum, you can do that, and that stuff works out. It doesn't make sense. It messes with your head. But when you're gold, apparently it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to have fun with it. Let's try to have fun with it and see where it goes. At least we made over 100. But you know, usually on a Sunday, I should be hitting like 200. You know, in my, at least 150, 160, something like that. So I don't know. We might still get something. I don't know what time is it. 8 o'clock. So we got about an hour to an hour and a half to figure this thing out. A lot of these stores, they shut down a little bit early on Sunday, so we probably won't have that long. But yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna roll with it, man. Just gonna roll with it. I'm not gonna sweat it too much, man. Platinum's definitely better, man. I mean, I'm almost sure of it because I've been gold for now like almost this whole week. Yeah, this whole week. Because I was gold before I got taken out of the game, you know, before I was, my health problems or whatever started happening. And I wasn't able to drive for 4 days. I was gold before that, so I was sitting on gold, and I came back, and it just hasn't been that. We did get a $164 day. But then we had 111, and then we had 138. But it just seems like we've been having to just crawl along and claw our way to those numbers. And I think the mileage has been up this week as well. So the mileage has been up. That's a big part of it. Yes, you have to sometimes, but platinum is better, yeah. What market is he in? I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina, which is typically, and historically, in my experience, been a great market. So just throwing that out there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Somehow when I got in there, it was like already a late pickup. Like it said, it's 8:15 when I get in there, and it's like pick up at 8:14. What? Already starting off behind the game, behind the. What are y'all talking about? I can't even look at the chat right now. It's okay. There we go. We're gonna knock this out. Come on, cars. Alright, let's go. Let us go. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing, I mean, I wish I could show the stats, but it's like really close to where the name of the customer is, and I don't show that. But I would show you guys, like, I wish I could screenshot it or something and just. Doordash, what do you make of this? What do you make of the fact that I drove straight here with no pauses, got it right out of the car, went straight in, pretty fast too, and you know, the pickup was late. What's going on here? What are you trying to do? 8:18 to 8:31 is 13 minutes. We got 12 minutes, so that's also very close. They just make times like, I don't know who's making these times up. Dude, occasionally there'll be a skunk out. I live out in the woods, dude. So like occasionally there'll be a skunk outside. Like it's terrible, dude. You can smell it all throughout the house. It just kind of sticks like in the air, like it doesn't go away. Definitely like your lives better than some of the rest out there. I just want to give you props. Appreciate that, Bobby and Renee. Is that Bobby and Renee? It's my quick glance. Hopefully I got that right. No offense if I didn't. Yeah. I'm just hanging out, you know. Just kind of how I do it. Like we just hang out and do the thing. there's ups and there's downs. Sometimes I crash out a little bit, sometimes, but most of the time we try to keep a good attitude. And then when I do crash out, my chat helps me to maintain a good, to bring me back to like, hey, look, it's all good, man. So, yep. And I'm just also just showing the reality of it. And it's not always pretty. Love hanging out with you. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. Appreciate all you guys that hang out. Hopefully you're getting something out of it, That's kind of where I'm at with that. All right, let's see. We got 9 minutes. Dwayne wishes that skunks never got on the ark. You have been eliminated from the gene pool. Well, not the gene pool, but the, I guess kinda, yeah, like for all animals, for all beings on the earth, life forms here. Come on, guys, we gotta get this next green light. You don't make it to the next level. Yeah, but they did. And occasionally, dude, it's like, so if you run over a skunk, like that somebody hits a skunk in the road, it's in the road, even just going over it, it sticks to the car, like it sticks somehow to you. It's crazy. You get home and your car still smells, and like you didn't even really like run over it, you just ran over the area where it was. I don't want to just get around this guy. I'm just feeling like getting around him. The guy up there's got his blinker on, but he's not turning, so I wonder if he's... Yeah, it is good to take a reset. We've been talking about potentially taking a night off too. I thought about doing it today. Probably could have got away with that. Like that might have been good financially, but I don't know, man. I'm kind of catching up because there was 4 days I couldn't work, and at the end of the day, the reality of it is I got to pay bills. I got a family to take care of, so I do need to do what I have to do. So I need to at least catch up to those 4 days, and I'll start thinking about taking some days off, like a single day off per week. But yeah, my totals are going to be, we'll get the weekly total after this, but I didn't work Monday. Did I work Tuesday? I think I worked Tuesday. And then it's just kind of been really rough going on the orders, as far as the orders are concerned. Like the work's not that any harder really. It's just that the work doesn't pay as much, or the mileage is higher. So, but I'll get the weekly totals here in a minute. Like, well, within an hour or so. When we close out, we'll be able to look at that. 5 minutes, 2.5 miles. We're closing in on that. I'm expecting a red light. I'll take a green, but I'm expecting a red. There we go. It's a red light, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Outside of my control, dude. Outside of my. Some days you get all the red lights. Some days you get all the green lights. Been streamed for 6+ hours. Did you start earlier than that? I did not start earlier than that. I started later than that. So we were streaming for probably about, I don't know, what was it, guys? Was it 15 minutes or so, or maybe 17 minutes before I started actually on the dash? Because we started just talking. It took me a while to get the dash open. So I think 20 minutes after, I think about 15 to 20 minutes off the stream, and that's how long I've actually been dashing. D-Man says the communication is why you stick around. Yeah, I try to communicate. I feel like I am a communicator, but sometimes, like, I feel like I'm born to communicate, but sometimes I just feel like I'm not doing it, like, right. Like, especially if sometimes I have a video of something important I want to say, and you get that sense of like, dang, man, I wish I could do it better. I wish I could articulate this better and get more information packed into a shorter time frame so that people could get the most out of it. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to improve. All right, we got a green light and a red light, so just raise the tone. Yeah, I think they could add a few minutes on each one and still you wouldn't have. I mean, I don't know, Gig Adventures. I can only speak to my, people say a lot of things. I can only speak to my experience. And my experience when I was platinum, I got really dang good orders, man. I got like $30 orders, $20 orders, like on the regular. So I don't tell anybody what to do, you know. People have come in with all kinds of, everybody's got an opinion, dude. All I do is I present the reality, and the people that have been dashing with, like, sitting with me for the, day after day after day after day, they see that reality. You can make of it what you will, like, you can say whatever you want, but they have algorithmic controls on these things now. We're not Kansas anymore. This isn't. We don't take orders on a piece of paper like we used to do back in the day when I was on working pizza shops and stuff. It's not like that, and every market is different. Every market is different. So it might be that some way for your market. It might be some way for another market. A lot of them are running different algorithms, I believe. I was platinum for a whole year, and it was worth it. And then every time I dropped down on gold, they'd give me all these like garbage orders. So it is what it is, man. But it's not something that anybody can have the direct answer to. I really don't think it's something that there's a straight answer, because I think they're playing different games in different markets, man. I really do. And I think they can algorithmically throttle the different levels. I think I know they have the technology to do that. I know that. Like, I've discussed this with people who designs that kind of technology. Like, it's a thing. So. Yeah, but the hourly rate's higher on platinum, I believe. That's what I'm saying. It's a throttled hourly rate, but I believe it is different for different. At least in my market, in my experience, and I have weeks and weeks and weeks and months of data to prove it. It seems that the hourly rate is higher on platinum. But I'm not telling anybody what to do. Like, I'm not a shill for platinum, dude. I'll tell you that. Like, I don't like it. I don't like the way that the algorithm works. They make you take things that seem like they don't make sense. I can tell you from somebody who has to pay the bills and make the money, this is my experience that I'm having. You can, take that information for what you will or leave it. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Be right back. $4 an hour difference is a lot of difference. And the mileage seems to be lower on the platinum too. But I mean, it's not a hard and fast science. Here's the reality of it, guys. It could be one way today, and they could change the algorithm tomorrow. So Yeah, but critical Sasquatch, the thing is you take the crap orders and the algorithm will give you, it's like, I just explained this a minute ago. I'm not going to keep explaining it, but you end up taking like say you take a $3 for 1 mile. Everybody's like, oh, I'm not taking a $3 for 1 mile, whatever. You take the $3 for 1 mile, then you get like a $30 order. And then you take, whatever. It's the algorithmic throttling. That's how, not only do you have to take the sometimes orders that don't make sense, you take orders that don't make sense and then they make it make sense, which doesn't make any sense. It drives the brain crazy if you're thinking of it from like a one-dimensional perspective. If you don't realize that there's an algorithm in control of it, which is why I'm going to keep saying, I know people don't like this either, but I keep saying, don't completely rely on this stuff. Like, dude, have multiple streams of income. I have multiple streams of income. That's why I'm able to survive these, like days like this, for example. And I can't tell people what to do, but I mean, yeah, look, I hear a lot of old heads that blame the drivers, but you really can't blame the drivers, man. A lot of people are just doing what they have to do to survive, or doing what they feel like they have to do to survive. And yes, some of them don't know as much as we might know. I've done over 15,000 deliveries. I get it. I know a lot of people don't know like how the thing works or whatever, but it's changed over the years too. It also doesn't work like it used to. It doesn't work like it used to. So that, you used to could cherry pick, just sit and just cherry pick orders, because they had Top Dasher. I didn't even care about Top Dasher. Used to just be able to just sit and cherry pick orders, but now they'll freeze the app on you. Like they'll kind of like freeze you up. You have to start a new dash. Yeah, this is, I mean, it goes right along with the AI, the stuff we talk about with AI, and I don't talk about it here all the time, but the stuff I talk about in my other channels and stuff. Let's see, we got a 4.7, $4.75 for 2.8. We're gonna take that. If the app will let me, I'm gonna refresh the app. Okay. All right, we got it. So 475 for 2.8. What's your self rules for accepting orders? What gets me is when Doordash or even Uber will play the game of giving a restaurant when the customer is in a restaurant. Yeah. Well, it's like the doubles earlier, They'll give you a double that looks great. $16 for 5 miles. But you get to the first one, the order's ready. You get to the second one, it's like a 20 wait that order. So now you got to make a decision. And it's rough, dude. It like kind of it can work out great, or it might not work out good at all, depending. And the thing about the AI, the algorithms and stuff, like I said, they're really good at 90%. That last 10%, they're not so good at, and that last 10% is where like disasters happen. That's when it's like they don't take into consideration, oh, this restaurant's busy, or this area is like really popping, they're going to be behind, the thing's not ready, it's not going to be ready on schedule. There's no communication between the restaurant and the app as far as how when I used to work at the pizza shop at the beginning of DoorDash, we had the pad, and you could tell it like how long you think it would take to get ready. But if you got like a newbie over there like telling you that, which this is a human problem too, saying that it's going to be ready now, but it's not ready, well then the driver's going to pay for that. You had 100%? Yeah, I couldn't do that, dude, in my market. So there's different markets. This is why I say every market's different, because I drive like there's about 4 markets that I have driven on a semi-regular basis. Mostly I drive this one because typically it's the best one. And I've been able to bang out like $150 to $225 days, fairly consistency, and with fairly consistent results in this market up until like just recently or whatever. And also, ironically, having the gold freaking status, dude. But there's markets that I drive in that are smaller markets you take almost everything and it tends to work out over the course of the day. But they're more rural markets, and so you have to drive, you know, you don't have the city driving, you don't have the you know, the stoplights. They don't really have stoplights. That, you know, might have 3 or 4 stoplights in the whole town, right? So it's a whole different environment. Like, it's different. You play that one different than you do anything else. And so every market has a different dynamic between mileage, between how many traffic lights there are, between, you know, the demographics of the customers, the socioeconomic, like how much money the customers have, like how often do they order. You know what I'm saying? So these are things that they factor in with every different market, and they're different. And I'm not sure they don't run different algorithms in different markets. That's the thing too. And this is the other thing. It's like everybody's out here trying to figure out how it works, and then once somebody figures out how it works, they can change it, guys, because they're always modifying the system. All right. So anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Richie, I see you there. I see that you've stopped in. What's up, buddy? Taco Bell, Taco Hell. Yeah, this is the where I got the scam order. All right, I'll be right back. All right, that one was ready, so that's good. No, I didn't, Richie. Actually, I didn't. I'm back. Came directly back. I did not pass go. I did not collect $200. I don't take a $2 order on principle, dirty avatar. I don't, on principle, I just don't do the 2s. They stuck me with a 2 earlier with the double, like, that didn't work out, and I ended up having to jettison one of the orders, and the other one ended up being the 225. They got me, dude. So that's one of the reasons why. Now, I even have a video about $2 orders, and I'm like, who's taking the $2 orders, man? I'll take a 3 if it's 1 mile and I think it's going to be quick. I'll actually, and if it's a slow order, so I won't do a 3 for 1 on a Friday night, but I'll do it on a Tuesday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's another thing that's different. There's not a hard and fast rule. It adjusts, it auto adjusts throughout the day, depending on the daytime, depending on how busy it usually is in that market. Yeah, I mean, critical squatch. I have frequently I logged on at 1 o'clock in the afternoon and gotten good orders all the way up. Are they the same type of good orders as dinner? No, but no, I don't do shopping orders. I have shopping orders turned off. False advertising for the commercials that say I'm making more money than I've ever made in my life. I'm making more money than ever with Doordash. Yeah. Somebody in my chat was like one time, was like, I guess that's your first job. Some people do like the shopping orders. See, I'm the opposite of a lot of, like, there's so many strategies out here. People do different things. I don't like the opposite. Greg, what's up, Greg? Thank you. Thank you for hanging in. 1 p.m. is peak hours for shopping orders? I don't know. That's not usually peak hours. Peak hours is usually like 6 to 8 in the evening. Maybe like 10:30 to 12:45 to 1, 10:30 to 1. That's lunch. That's lunch and dinner. So. All right, we're already at this drop off, so this is a pretty quick. It was a low dollar, but pretty quick. I mean, 1 p.m. is the end of peak. I'd say 1 to 4 is the dead time. Yeah, 11 a.m. to like all the way up till about 1 o'clock is good. It starts getting dead at 1, but like I said, there's still orders, and a lot of people don't want to dash those times, and I do pretty good. I mean, I've dashed every time there is. Like I've dashed overnights. I've dashed. Tried pretty much all of it. All right, I'm just gonna hop in here real quick and get this dropped. How the order's been today? Javier Valdez, welcome into the chat, buddy. The order's been, not the best, but hey, we're still here. We're rocking and rolling. We're having a good time, so that helps. All right, so we're at $85 on this dash here, 4 hours. And this other dash was like $28 and some change, $28.50. So we'll do the math on that a little bit. Maybe we'll get some more. Let's see. They have power. Yeah, these are a different set of apartments though, Angela. But they do look the same. They're townhomes anyway. Depends on the market. Some can still be busy at 2. Yeah, I mean, everything depends on the market. Is there a limit to how many hours you can stay awake in Doordash to deliver like 2 days straight? I usually do like 10 hours max and then go get sleep. It's all about the long game. Mookie says, John also got to vent a little off some steam. Yeah, I did vent a little bit today. Just found you love this. Jen Hart, welcome in, 4878. Dirty Avatar says, but that's going to take a while. I want to start dashing until I hit 200 a day. Dirty Avatar, I was hitting 200 a day almost every day recently. Like, I don't like to have to say it, but was I platinum? Yeah, I was, until I was gold. And then I haven't gotten to $200 days since. So that's what I'm kind of trying to say, guys. I think the algorithm kind of has a way, like, technology isn't what it was even 5 years ago, okay, dude? They've got a lot of, they can play the game now with very, very good accuracy. But yeah, the last few days have only been like 110, 164, 138. Guys, you guys remember in the chat, what is that right? Did I have another, what's the other day? 155 was the other one. So this week has been 110, 138, 164, and 155, I think. So, and the 155 was, the weekend and yesterday. So it should have been, that 155 should have been 200. On a normal time, we would have hit 200. Because I'm talking like 8 hours, 9, 10 hours, like no more than 9 hours, I think. I think we've done mostly 9 hours this week. But yeah, usually with that amount of hours, we're banging out closer to, 175, 150. It could be because of January. People said it's the slowdown and stuff. Like, you never know, dude. You never know. We got 114 people in, 240 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday. If you're new here, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day wherever you are. Yeah, we're Doordashing and just hanging out. Showing the good, the bad, and the ugly, dude. You can't fake it when you do it like 8 hours, 9 hours in a row. There's no faking it. There's no I went out for dinner rush and made $40 an hour. Sorry. It is what it is, so. Well, I don't show the exact locations of the residents in the stream. So what I do is I usually switch. This is a 725 for 3 miles coming into Goodberries. We're going to go ahead and grab that. I don't show the residents because, so I usually either flip the camera around or parallel park. I don't pull in and show. I don't show at the door. I don't show the address. I don't show the names. I'm very careful about that. But I'll show you the streets because that's fun. People like to see the streets occasionally. Occasionally, I don't show the streets because I don't want everybody in the world to know exactly where I'm at all the time. So, but if you're new here, welcome in, and I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you being here. Let's go get this good berries. If I keep getting good orders, I'm going to keep taking the good orders because we need them, and then we'll get the total, the weekly total. I'll be able to show you guys that at the end of the night. It's not very good though. It's lower than the last 6 weeks, I'll tell you that. I'm trying my best to keep up with the chat. Yeah, I think there's a little element of the slowdown there. So we got a red light, so we're actually going to go right. We were going to go straight if we could go through that green, but we're going to go right here because the red kind of pivot a little bit. See if we get caught in this one. Yeah, we'll make it through this one and get right into the parking lot without having to wait on that red light. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and just pull it up here. Give it a little park. Be right back, guys. Someone needs to talk me off the ledge. Harbor Freight has a parking sale. Oh man, parking lot sale at Harbor Freight. Go, Mookie, go! Oh wait, you wanted me to get you to stop? Camera slow. People are cutting back for your delivery. Yeah, a lot of New Year's resolutions too. Critical. Yeah, I think it'll pick back up. Dropping in again, Jason. Just Jason Keto in the house. What's up? What's up, Jason? I hope you had a good Sunday. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab this order. Ooh, it's cold out there, dude. It is cold out there now. Compared to what it was, it is very cold. The burger does sound good right now. Yeah, yeah, but I'm at the ice cream place. We just got ice cream place. I think it's Concretes. Good berries. Good berries. I've never even heard of if the berries are good or not. Do you use the 540 toll road often? Not really. I don't go down that far in my market, but I used to use it. And I've used it when I have to go out there for other reasons, you know, for personal occasionally, because it's so nice. There's nobody on it once you get past the tolls. 540 is a pretty good highway, pretty useful highway, depending on where you're trying to go. So, I think BA asked that. I'll get the acceptance rate in a minute. Dirty Avatar asked me that about the acceptance rate. So, yeah, I'll check it in a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to knock this order out real quick. We got 2.2 miles, 5 minutes. It'll tell me once I'll see it on the screen once I get the order delivered. So. Yeah, don't get pulled over delivering orders, man. It's definitely not worth a ticket for sure, man. My hobbies. So a lot of I'm into cars. I'm into exploring abandoned places. I'm a knife collector, kind of, but I don't spend a lot of money on it. But I like knives. Like Star Wars. I don't know, my hobbies. Yeah, I'm a car guy, dude. So check out my channel for my hobbies. I have a lot of stuff that kind of shows that. Like, I'm working on my car and my old Civic, and I go to drift events and stuff and film those. And let's see what else. I have some of the abandoned stuff and the exploration. I explore malls and stuff like that. I don't know. I have a lot of that on my channel. If you look at my playlist, you'll see a bunch of cool stuff. So. Like to travel, but I got a lot of children right now. They're in school, they're doing school and stuff, so it's like we're not traveling right now. I like it anytime I can go, and I love to drive, dude. I drive daily. I'm driving daily, so I should, right? And that's why the name of the channel. Yeah, if you're new here, thanks. Appreciate you being here. Stick around, and I'll be able to. I'll talk with you a little bit more when I get stopped in the. We can chat. Usually at the end of the night, which is coming soon, we stop and we have a little talk. Yeah, so I'll flip the camera back around and we'll all talk or whatever. You get a chance to like kind of chat or whatever. Dezar's in the house. Where are we going? We ain't going nowhere. No, I'm just playing. We're going to the delivery, man. We got this guy's gonna speed past us. I can assure you. I'm not driving like a grandma. That dude's driving crazy. It's about to get a ticket, man, or hurt somebody. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, you know, police officers are like anything else, man. It attracts all kinds of different people. Watching on the live stream TV, enjoying. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bobby. See a lot of new people in the chat, so welcome into all the new people. Appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, it's 9 o'clock, so we'll go a little ways longer. If we keep getting good orders, we'll take them, or decent orders. If not, you know, we'll find a place to call it. The totals for the day, not looking the best, but you know, it is what it is. It's kind of okay. So is this? Oh man! All right. So I think this is off the street. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go past the address and turn around because we can park on the street for this. All right. can turn around here, go back and kind of parallel park it, and just walk it in. This way I don't have to. So if you're new here, I don't film houses. I don't film people's. I film from the street. Anything from the street is cool, but I don't film people's houses. I don't film people's like names, addresses. I'm very careful with that because I wouldn't want people live streaming up on my house or whatever. But everybody does it the way they do it. That's how I do it. So anyway, gonna do a 12-hour stream. Not tonight. Not tonight. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this off. All right, so we're at 92.75 for this one so far. On this one, 4.3 hours, but the last dash was 28. See what you guys are saying in the chat. Let's see. Let's see. Bro, about to go to work. Didn't make anything. Going out of town. All right. Sorry, dude. Logan. Hope it's better soon. Let's see. Let's get him to 300 likes. Logan says. I'm down. When am I going home? I don't know. In a little bit here. I'm gonna drive back over there. If I keep getting orders, it's good. If it's slow, I'm probably gonna call it. We'll do the total. We'll huddle up and we'll talk a little bit. It's the total for the day. I have to do some math on that in my head for a minute. I'll look at the actual totals for the different dashes and add them up and at the end get an official number. How do I tip on here? It's been a while. There's a little money sign down by the chat, little dollar sign. Let's see. Will you be on tomorrow? Oh, is Rich talking to Richie? Oh, you guys are talking to. All right, 46 hours. That's perfect. Okay, I don't know. So this is a 8 for 11. We're not going to take that. Going to carry. Decline that. We're going to decline that. Yep, we declined that. That's not good. All right. 46 hours. I don't know where you saw that. Maybe for the week. Decline. Come on. So my acceptance rate's 68, by the way. I think Dirty Avatar asked me that. And 68 is the acceptance rate now. Or maybe it's 67. Went down to 67. Hold on. I'll let you know in a minute because it just crashed. Look, it just went. So when that happens, you gotta either wait for it, but it's not happening. So I go in and I force stop it. I go to the apps. I click app. I click Dasher. I click force stop. Okay. Boom. I open it back up, and we get back on our page. So if anybody has that kind of problem where it freezes up, I just force stop it and keep going. Stacy Bianco coming in with the $9.99. I appreciate that. Let me hit that with a heart there. A like. I didn't see it because my chat phone had to reset. And an internet fist bump. That's what we do here. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $9.99. You guys are making it worth it, keeping the wheels turning, keeping the wheels rolling on the road here. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate you. Let's see. Looks like you have a channel. Looks like Stacy has a channel as well, guys. So Stacy, am I saying that right? Stacy Bianco has a channel, and thank you for the $9.99. I really do appreciate it. Nice to meet you as well. Stay safe. I just wanted to show my support. Be well. All right, you have a great night, Stacy. Thank you. Or if you're sticking around, that's cool too. We'll hang out for a while. Grab a chair, grab a beverage. Let's see, stupid chat ads. Let's see, it's all good. Live in the country. I live in the country too, dude. I live in the sticks, the mystical woods. They only exist when I go there. But that's why you see the sap on the. I have to clean the window every day before the live stream. John, are you staying warm? Andy, I need to put a coat on after the. Like if I stay out longer, I'm gonna have to do it because I got kind of cold sitting on that outside waiting on the ice cream. What was it, John? The order? It was going to Cary, a whole nother town for $8, so I'm not doing that. Different market. Late Sunday, people orders because they're getting ready for work. Yeah. Yep. Are you working tomorrow? I will try to. Beautiful, fiery soul. Welcome in, beautiful, fiery soul. Am I going to work tomorrow? Probably. Let's see. 127. Maybe a little less than 127, Angela. 28 plus wherever we're at now. I'll look at it in a minute. Going to bed now. Talk to you tomorrow. All right, Angela, I hope you have a great evening. What said you're doing 46-hour stream right now? No, I'm not doing a 46-hour stream right now. He's just messing with you, probably. I know I have to do all the time. Do that all the time, yeah. I think anybody that dashes figures it out, the forced stop. Listen to some Limp Bizkit. I would if it wouldn't copyright strike me. Let's see, I have work tomorrow. Okay, Angela, that's fine. I'm trying to catch up. Yes, 46 hours, and if Mr. B shows up, tell that weasel he owes me money. Faith Pilot's cool, man. It's one of the regulars. Tim Whetstone says hi. What's up, Tim? We're gonna take this. Yeah, this is going down by the mall. We're gonna take it. It's not great, but it's 651 for 5 miles. Where I'm at right now with my ratings and all this and everything. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. We're gonna rock with it. So let's get going, guys. Doordash will try to get you to take those big dollar upside down. Or yeah. $15 for 18 miles. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they do that. Nothing much, just relaxing. Nice. We'll sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. I'm about to flip us back around. We're gonna go over to the Papa John's. All right. So let's go. We're gonna turn it. We're gonna whip it around right here, dude. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday night. And yeah, like I said, for everybody that's new here, thank you for stopping in, and I hope you stay. I'm gonna we'll do the total for the week, which is gonna be abysmal. It's gonna be the lowest total for a week that I've had in at least 6 weeks, probably more than that. A couple weeks out of the summer were not so good because I didn't DoorDash every single. I would like take 2 or 3 days off because I was really hammering the eBay sourcing to try to get right for the fall so that I could get right for the winter. So, to try to do as good as I could before Christmas, because the eBay usually does pretty good leading up into Christmas. But actually, I mean, it's doing okay right now too, because I've got it all stacked and packed and locked and loaded and ready to roll. I got some good items, so I need to go sourcing again, but I have a death pile. I heard it was a YouTube thing. What's a YouTube thing? YouTube inverting live videos? Oh, invert. Yeah, like it's backwards on the front camera. Yeah, I don't know anything about like I don't know anybody who can change that. Like, if anybody knows how to change that, like, please let me know. But it's the front camera's not inverted, but it's like when I flip it to the back one, it's inverted. So, and it makes it look like I'm in an import right-hand drive car. Yeah, dude. But anyway. Take a break Monday. You need a break, Javier. I appreciate you guys looking out. My people look out for me. They say, hey, you need to sleep. You need to eat. Drink enough water. Make sure you get a break. I appreciate you guys. I don't know. I may push it. I may not. We'll see. I may take a break. I'm trying to get to where I take one day a break a week. You know what I mean? But I have a hard time doing that. It's like I take a break Doordashing or live streaming, and then I'm like, well, okay, now I'm gonna go do some eBay stuff. It's like people be like, no, you're supposed to not work, and I'm like, but what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Now Christmas was great. I didn't work Christmas Day, and I spent the whole day with my family. It was wonderful. So, but I do get to spend time with my family, with my kids especially, before I leave the house in the morning. Every morning, because they're homeschooled. My kids are homeschooled, so we get to hang out in the mornings before I hit the road with the eBay packages and going on the Doordash adventures. So I'm thankful for that. And then if I'm not too late, my oldest daughter gets to stay up and watch Clone Wars. Yeah, I have to the restaurants. All right, let's see. Red light up there, but if we're real good, we can okay, it's green, so hopefully we can roll it. Make sure we get in there. Did I say no schooled? I said homeschooled. That means they're way ahead, far in advance of public school standards. No offense to anybody, but yeah, you know, they do pretty good. So kids are awesome. All right, we're almost at the Papa John's. We got 2 minutes, 0.3 miles. Just got to get through this light, this little protected turn. Yeah, I'm a reseller as well. I sell on eBay. I have a little eBay account that I keep pretty active. I went for a long time. I was sourcing 2 days a week. I had multiple locations, bin stores, thrift stores. But right now I have so much backlogged inventory that I need to process. I haven't been having to do that at all really recently, and I've just been like kind of listing steady to keep the algorithm happy. Because if with eBay you got to list pretty steady to keep the algorithm going, to keep your sales going. Kind of like a lot of things, kind of like YouTube and other things. YouTube algorithm is on point today, leading me to your channel. Jen Hart, yeah, we'll talk. Hang around. I've got to go get this pizza order. So let's hope it's ready. Looks like it's 2 pizzas and a drink. So I'll be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, let's go, guys. Absolutely stunning wall. The wall is nice, right? Look at the craftsmanship. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Was that regulator, gas regulator or something? We got a little surveillance camera up there. You guys can't see the surveillance camera. It's a little high. Alright, maybe you'll see it when we get back. When we back out. Amazing wall. The wall is brilliant. It's beautiful. Are driving skills important for a gig worker? Yeah, I think driving skills are important for anybody who drives, though. Let's see here. You guys are hilarious, dude. T60 power armor, evaporate waste. I have no clue. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's us go. We gotta move, dude. We gotta move. We gotta get this delivery delivered. The delivery's got to get delivered and it won't deliver itself. So we're gonna do it. They're counting on us. Mike Lockhart is back for the night. That's what's up. David is in the house. What's good, David? How's it going? David, it's going a little better than it was earlier. We got, dang, what's the total? I don't even know. $92.75 on this dash plus a $6.50 order now. And yeah, so they tried to send me a $2 add-on when I was in there, so I politely declined that. Yeah. So yeah, everything's going. It's going. It's kind of slow, but it's going. 28 plus 92 is 120 plus 6, 126. So we're at 126 for the day. The numbers are really going to look very bad. The hourly is not going to be good. Not going to be good at all, dude. What? No, we don't even joke about that here. I don't even joke about that, dude. I ain't touching somebody else's food. Mike, you've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. All right, let's see. Okay, let's make that disappear. Are you serious? Dude, they broke the stream with the super chats yesterday. It like crashed out. I don't think it's because of the super chats, but it felt like it. Yeah. All right, let's go, guys. They broke it. They did. They did, dude. They were like jamming up the chat with super chats and little 99 centers. And then the stream like crashed at the same time. I got it back though. You know how I do. I got my techniques. But yeah, so it wasn't the end of the world. It wasn't related. I think it was unrelated, but it was just the perfect, it seemed like the perfect time. All right. Bobby, I hope you have a great night. Bobby, come back and see us and have a great night out there. Hope you make a lot of money. Mike Lockhart's coming in with the $5. The $5 for the test to make sure the super chats are actually working. He said, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Seems like it. Big internet fist bump, sir. Thank you very much. We'll get that when we get stopped. We got about 4 minutes and 2.3 miles. So thank you to Mike Lockhart. Mike Lockhart is going to start producing content soon, I think. I keep pushing him. I say, hey, look, man, you got to make more you got to make some videos, dude. Test confirmed. Hold on, it's not working. I should have said it didn't work. I should have said, like, I'm not seeing it on my end. Send it again. I don't see it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Super chat where? I don't see it. Try it again. Try it again. Just try one more time. All right. I don't know about this guy. You guys need to be careful in the chat there. Somebody's a hair away from you know, having issues. One hair away. Appreciate that, Mike. Always helping to keep the wheels rolling, dude. I can't wait till you get a channel and you get monetized so I can give you a super chat too. It's gonna be cool. I hope I'm the first one. I hope I'm the first one, man. I really do. All right, we gotta, let's see, we're going, yeah, take a right up here, passing the mall. Where's Craig? Craig's probably sleeping, dude. Craig's got to sleep. Mike Lockhart coming in with the 2. Grubhub is the best. He's coming in with the advertisement for Grubhub. $2. Mike Lockhart, thank you, sir. I owe you 2 fist bumps. If you get me going fast enough, I might hit you in the face accidentally. So be careful. Be careful. Jenny Hart coming in with the 5 right there. Thank you so much. Test number 2. Happy I found you. Happy you found me too. Jenny, sometimes the algorithm works wonders, and I appreciate that. So it takes a while. It takes years sometimes to work, but it does work eventually. So I appreciate that. Jenny Hart, or Jen Hart, I'm sorry, said that wrong. Jen Hart, I say it right. And do you have a channel? If you have a channel, I'll check it out in just a minute. Of course, I'm driving. I got to get this thing dropped off here. So let me do the thing, and then we'll do the thing. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Mike Lockhart, for the 2 as well. The little advertisement, the plug for Grubhub, because he's disgruntled right now. Mike is disgruntled with the big Doordash. He's disgruntled. So let's see here. All right. Let me see. We got to go up here. Oh man, do I have to? How do we got to do this? This is a call box. Oh man. Okay. I got to figure this out. Okay, it looks like it's green. Looks like the thing is green, so I can actually go inside. So let me do this real quick. Let me grab these and go in and getting my computer set up in the workshop. Dan, that's what's up. All right, guys, real quick. For Jen and for Mike Lockhart, we got 2 fist bumps for Jen. Internet fist bump. Thank you and welcome aboard. Welcome to the Driving Daily Mafia. Give you a heart there and a thank you. It's not going to let me do that. Let's see. We're just going to go ahead and do this right here. A little too much there. A little too much there, buddy. Same stuff over and over again. I'm not in the mood for that. So, yeah. So back to business. Let's see. So thank you. And, oh, yeah, I was going to see if you had a channel. You don't have a channel, so I appreciate you anyway. All right. If you had a channel, I was going to shout you out. But, all right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get this thing done. I'm going to go in this apartment, and I think the thing is open. So it says, I see a little green light. And we'll be right back. So put the flashy thingies on too. I'm gonna flip you guys back. Hold on. We still got 100. We still got 100 people here. That's good. Let's see. So I don't know if you saw any of that, but the thing I had to restart the thing. So people that I think there's a record of people that actually stayed when the stream crashed. But anyway, let me know in the chat, guys. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Still here. I see that, Dwayne. Do you hear me? Can you see me? Let's do the sound check. This is my favorite gig tuber channel. Aaron's Gigs. Aaron's Gig coming in with I'm his favorite gig tuber channel, guys. Driving daily. Explorer. Car guy. Gig tuber. How about that, Aaron? You like that? So the guy came out. So while I was fixing the live stream and everything, he's not a gig tuber, guys. While I was fixing the live stream and everything, we got that delivered. So, hey, there it is. You know what I'm saying? See, Logan likes my car content. You see that, Aaron? So, in whatever order you want, car guy, gig tuber, explorer, YouTuber. Anyway, let me show you guys the streets. I think I gave everybody, he partially accepts it now. He's beginning to believe. All right. So anyway, fist bumps for the last two super chats. I think I did get that for you guys before the stream crashed. Big shout out to Jen Hart. Big shout out to Mike Lockhart, as always, keeping the wheels rolling on this sucker. John owns the YouTube network. I don't know if I'll go that far. Let's see. I'm glad you're enjoying the car content though, Logan. Change your channel name to I'm not a gig tuber. Aaron thinks I should be the reluctant gig tuber. So, you know, some room for that. Actually, I think Driving Daily is probably the perfect name. Except I should have. So when I started Driving Daily, I thought I was going to do Driving Daily, both words. And there's some person that has Driving Daily, 2 words, like the separate, because it's 1 word. There's no space in between. There's some guy that had the separate space and he had like 8 subscribers. And I was like, oh, I don't want to like encroach on his name. And so I didn't do it. I did Driving Daily, all 1 word. And then, it turns out, I think that guy's still got like 8 subscribers. So it is what it is. Piedmont, Dragway. Yeah. That's where the grassroots drifting is. The great American grassroots drift scene, dude. It's the guys that used to drift on the street but don't have to do it anymore because there's thank God there's actually places for them to go and let loose, man. Grandpa used to go there and live in Burlington. Nice. So he probably went to that mall that I did that video on. The Holly Ridge Mall. How fast does drifting go? Through tires? Every day. Every day. All right, so we hit $99 on the this dash, so that puts us at like, I think we're over 125. I don't know, man. I might call it. We're gonna drive some more and see if I can. I'm gonna drive back to. I came up on some loot, a barcode scanner, a laser label printer, and I bought it years ago. See it helps with the biz. See if it helps with the biz. Maybe, dude. Put it to use, dude. If nothing else, the label printer is worth it because that works. Flip the camera. Don't forget. I got you, Richie. Tired of seeing my face, bro? I'll zoom in. How about that? Driving daily. People think you do Uber. I do not do Uber. I used to do Uber. I was an Uber driver, Lyft driver for like years. 2017, 18, 19. I drove a Chrysler 300. Bought it for $2,500 cash. Made that money back in 2 weeks. I thought I was doing really awesome, but it was killing my knees, and then it got worse and worse, the diminishing returns over time. And by 2020, by the end of 2019, early 2020, I was done with that stuff. I'm out. I don't want to do it again unless somebody wants to pay me really good to drive them around personally, and I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm a good driver, so we got this. What was your job before gig work? I was a lot of things. I've built countertops. I used to work at a warehouse. I've always hustled, always buying and selling things. Craigslist, Facebook. Craigslist mostly. It was before Facebook. So yeah, I've worked at Jimmy John's. I've worked at pizza shops. I've always worked at pizza shops too. So I've done a lot of different things in my life. I've lived a lot of different stages of my life. So, but anyway, I'm going to flip this thing around. Uber now does deliveries to Pac-Man. All right. I have a video where I found Pac-Man in real life in a stairwell on my channel here. You guys should check that out. Dang, I did customer service. You did customer service? Oh, yeah, I've worked at a lot of different places, but yeah. Anyway, all right. So let's flip this around and go see if we can find somewhere to hang out. We may end the stream, and I might do the totals. If married, do wife work? My wife stays at home. I have three children under 10 and a teenager at home as well that I inherited with my wife, and she's busy. She homeschools the kids, and she does a lot of work. She works, but she doesn't work for a company or anything. She works for me. She works for my family, my children, herself, for our lineage, it's a job, man. You know what I mean? So much respect to my wife. Shout out to my wife for doing the real hard work. Why did I quit Uber? I didn't think the money was worth it. I didn't think the money was worth it for what it was. It was killing my knees and having people in the car all the time. My car was getting older. I don't like new cars. I like old cars. Old cars are better. And I didn't want to keep buying like a newer car. So when my Chrysler 300, does my wife watch the lives? Sometimes, but she's also very busy. So you gotta think about that. She's busy doing the work. So yeah, she's it's OG, man. Like, she knows what she's doing when it comes to that stuff. She's gotten very good at being a mom. So yeah, my wife is amazing. I'm very, very fortunate. Very fortunate. Daryl P's in the house. What's up, Daryl? Says, hey, John. Coming in with the big 2. I appreciate you, Daryl. You're back. You were here earlier. The $2 holla. You were here earlier. I appreciate that. Appreciate that too, man. The wheels are still rolling. We haven't made a whole lot of money on Doordash, though. I think we're about 120, if I had to guess, about 127 to 128. I got to add the two dashes together. And then the hourly is going to be abysmal, guys. This ain't a good time for the commercials for Doordash to come through. You're welcome. Thanks. I appreciate it. Give you the big internet fist bump. You know what I'm saying? All right. To Mrs. John, doing the real work. That's right. I swear, dude, she is doing the real work. Yeah, old cars are better. They're better in most ways. And I don't want to keep upgrading to do that. So I get to drive older cars, and I do most of the work on them myself, which saves me like hundreds if not thousands of dollars every year. And then when you drive an older car, think about it this way. So the average car payment on a new car is $750. Did you guys know that? I know it sounds crazy. It is. Dwayne Standard's coming in with a $1. Thank you, Dwayne. I appreciate that. We're as soon as that thing moves up, we'll yeah, let's give you the big heart there. Appreciate you, man. Dwayne Standard also. So Dwayne has a channel on YouTube. So he hasn't posted in a while, I don't think, but you need to post more. I always tell everybody, just post more, dude. Do some stuff. Let's do it. I want to see what you got. But yeah, go check out Dwayne Standard. He's always like hooking my channel up and keeping me going. So without people like Dwayne, I don't even know if I'd be doing these live streams, man. So big thanks to Dwayne in the chat. So I was going to say the average car payment in America is $750 a month, which is insane. It's insane. So at $750 a month, let's just say $700. Well, $750. $750 a month is $7,500, and then let's see, $7,500 plus, what is that? $1,500. So what is that? $9,000 a year. So at $9,000 a year, you can buy 2 beater $5,000 cars. You can buy a $5,000 car, and if it breaks down, you can buy another one for that price. See what it is. Okay, guys, we got a Cheesecake Factory, $8.25 for 3.2 miles. We can't close it out. We're going to turn right around and we're going to take this order, dude. In fact, I can go through here and I'll be at a stoplight that'll take us right into the mall. Let's do that order, guys. Let's do that order. We've got to take the good ones because we've had so many bad ones today. I crashed out a couple times, dude. It was so stupid, dude. The double orders, the double orders, dude, where the second one is not ready yet and it has like a 20-minute wait on it. It is insane to pay that monthly payment. In fact, I don't like to pay any monthly payment for a car. If I can possibly get one for cash and then work on it myself, the older the better. The older, the easier to work on it yourself. The simpler, the easier to work on it. The more luxury you get, the more problems you get, you know? And I'm not against a good luxury car. I'm a car guy, dude. I take videos of McLarens and Ferraris, stuff like that. Like, check out the channel, dude. You know what I'm saying? And classic cars that are worth, you know, $150,000, fully restored, numbers matching. I love that stuff. But when it comes to a car to drive, when it comes to a car that you're going to be in every day, that you're going to be beating on, um, then yeah, the cheaper the better, and the simpler the better. Do you like Mustangs or Camaros better? I will say Mustangs. Mike and I agree. Oh my goodness. What the heck, dude? You like the Mustangs too? But I'm not against Camaros too. Like, I mean, and it also depends on what year model we're talking about. You know what I mean? Um, I always think in terms of what I call late model, which is the 90s. But, you know, that's not always the same. But I like Mustangs better, man. The first, you know, pony car, the first kind of muscle car or whatever I ever sat in was a Mustang. It's a picture of me, and I'm like really young. Like, I'm like, I don't know, dude, like 5 years old, 6 years old, maybe 5 years old. I don't know. Now, I like Hondas though too. Interesting story, because you guys know I have the 93 Honda, and I always talk about my favorite car I've ever had was my EG hatchback, Type R swap, LSD transmission, gutted from the seats back. I loved my EG hatch, right? But the thing about it is guys, I know why I like Hondas so much. So I found out after I had been driving Hondas, I found out that I was actually driven to the hospital. My mother was driven to the hospital to give birth to me in a Honda CRX back in the 80s. So a CRX, SI, no doubt. Like, you know, of course I like Hondas, dude. I didn't realize why, but I was hearing the engine of a Honda, you know, probably single cam back then, or it could have been a dual overhead cam. But yeah, dude, I was in a Honda before I was even fully born, you know. So I get why I like Hondas now. It's like it's kind of epic, dude, to be honest with you. It's like when I found that out, I was driving my EG hatch, and I was like, wait, why didn't nobody tell me this? Like, this whole time I'm like, dude, why do I like Hondas so much? And it's like, dude, yeah, you were driven to the hospital. Your mother was driven to the hospital to give birth to you in a Honda CRX. It's like, oh, I get it now. By a spirited driver, no doubt. Somebody that was using it as an excuse to get down on it. So it all makes sense now, dude. It all makes sense. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go see if you had a 98 Civic HX. I bet that thing was great on gas, dude, and also pretty reliable. Stances out. Yeah, I lower my Civics, but I don't lower them like with the stance. I don't do like the extreme camber and all that. I like it for road mode. Like, I want my car to. I have a specific set of alignment specifications for the Honda Civic that I will always apply to the car. When I go to the alignment, I have the specifications I want for it. For the EG and the coupe and the four-door, I have the different specifications that I like. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me get this thing. back. I'm back. I know it's the Cheesecake Factory. We've been coming to the PF Chang's so much that I just parked over here, and I'm like, I was like, oh wait, it's the Cheesecake Factory. What the heck am I doing? Anyway, I kind of ran a little bit. You like Firebirds? Gotta go run errands, get gas, tire pressure, Best Buy. Nice, Mike. Don't spend all the money. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate your support tonight. And I hope you have a good rest of your night, but I'll see you later. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Yeah. Right on, Mike. Take care. All right. Yeah, it's not a long wait, Daryl. You just said that. I got back right when you said that. Tip for the non-tippers. Thanks, Daryl, with coming in with the 2. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support, keeping the wheels rolling. Looks like they've got our back on this delivery too. So, boom. That's another winner. That's another winner right there. We'll get to this stop sign. Yeah, internet fist bump. Appreciate you, man. You guys are awesome. I got to reload the chat phone. The chat phone's not working. I could barely see that coming in. I'm glad I saw it, but I'll get the chat phone back online and we'll be good to go. Good to go. Now we got to just go deliver this thing. That's all we got to do is deliver it, man. There ain't nothing left to do but to do it. Yeah, so that fist bump. Yeah, dude. I wasn't going to slight you, man. I got you. All right, we got to go down Creedmoor. This is good. We're going to kind of towards where we want to be anyway, to kind of like end the night out or whatever. So maybe this will help the totals not be completely abysmal. Let me check the phone, the chat phone. Okay, yeah. All right, so all right, I'm going to pull the plug on this this stream phone, not like away. Now the sound should be good. Radio Voice John is back. Radio Voice John is back. How do you like that? 98 people in the house. You like that? 98 people in the house, 257 likes. I appreciate you guys. Let's go. These people are mad. They're like, I'm in a hurry. Wonder if they're gonna honk their horn at me. Maybe. I don't care. All right, let's see. Can I get the chat phone back? Can I get the chat phone back, please? Beep, beep. I posted a number of, I don't know. Stupid ads in the chat, dude. I don't even think I get paid for those. My bad. I posted a number on a sign. Oh, the number on the sign in the parking spot? I won't worry about that. Don't worry about it, man. Forget about it. Oh, okay. I got you. Was it okay. Cool. Faith Pilot, you're good. You're good, man. I know, right? Richie, you got to learn the lights. You got to look at the greens over here on the left-hand part of the screen. When those greens go yellow, that's when we're about to switch. And they're not going. All right, here we go. All right, so now we can say it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now we can go. That's how it works, man. All right. CRV. Let's go. You're welcome, dude. I was free of charge tonight, but you know, have to do it again, dude. We're probably gonna start having to charge for these sessions. Yeah, and I can't even turn the ads on the chat off. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's I don't even think I have control over that. So it's like, it's another thing that YouTube just sneaks in there. They're getting paid. Somebody's paying them. They're getting paid some way. I don't know if I get paid for that or not. I don't think I do. I might look into that, but I don't think there's a way to turn it off. I wonder if you have premium, you don't have it. Is that what happened, Richie? It makes sense now. Yeah, they did. It's been this. Yeah, it's been this year, or like not this year, but yeah. YouTube Premium. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking I might finally justify doing it. You know, like I guess I make enough on YouTube to finally pull the trigger on YouTube Premium. It's probably something I need to do. Yeah, it's a nice Sunday night, so. Right on, Aaron. Yeah, I think I need to do it too. I use YouTube a lot. I don't even watch TV, man. I hang out with people that I know on YouTube, like through YouTube or whatever, mostly. I don't even watch the big YouTubers. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody talks about Mr. Beast. I don't think I've seen a single Mr. Beast video, like all the way through or anything. I'm serious. Like, I don't think I have ever. I have no interest in that. Like, shit on anything, but it's just like thing, and it's like I like I don't know, dude, smaller. It's not the size that matters. Is you know, it's the content, the type of content or whatever. Video over now. Oh yeah. Yeah, Daryl, he's just trying to get you to come. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I'm not like. I'm not hate on him or nothing. I don't care. It's just this like that's not interesting to me, dude. I want to see somebody like. I don't know, dude. You know, I'm a car guy, so I want to see somebody fix an old car or maybe cheer on another a gig tuber. Somebody else who's doing gigs. Or, you know, doing the same stuff I do, right? eBay. I have a couple eBay channels that I watch, and they're the chill ones, and they just chill and like kind of pack up orders and stuff and hang out for like a long time. And I'll put those on when I'm listing my orders. Like I'll put those guys on, and it's kind of chill, and it's kind of like I don't know. I like it, man. I like it makes me feel like really starting to list some of my items up and get things done. Yeah, I watched the video, Aaron. I watched the video. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I don't know. I don't think that applies to me as much, dude. I'm not saying like all that stuff that he's talking about. I'm just like I just don't like to be in a box. I don't like being in a box, man. I do too much stuff. It's my personality. I don't like favorite. Like when people are like, "What's your favorite color?" Like, dude, I like all the colors for different reasons on different days. And it's like, what's your favorite food? It's like, please God, don't ask me that and make that same food 15 times every time I see you. I like different foods. Variety is the spice of life. So that's just my mentality. It's my, it's the way I am. It's the way I operate. So, but yeah, I watched the video. Let's see. It's this one. All right, we're just gonna park right here. Nice Miata. Miata. He has a little tow hook on the front. I don't think you can see it. All right, yeah, this is the one. I'll be right back, guys. Cheesecake Factory. They make cheesecakes there. They manufacture cheesecakes. All right, we're at 107.51. My swim name is Green. Okay. Uh-oh, they're trying to get me stuck. I'm done. I think I'm done for the night. It's an upside down. I'm done. Look, I should have paused it. Should have paused it. That's okay. Pause orders. All right, we're done. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do this real quick, and then we're gonna take these totals because I always do it right when I do it. So we're gonna end the dash here. 107, 5 hours and whatever. What does it say? 5 hours and 26 minutes. You probably can't read that, but that's that. But now let's go to a spot. I'll flip you back around. Let's go find a spot to chill. Part of the country I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. We'll chill for a minute and we'll chat. We'll chat it up. There's a couple of new people in here, so we'll look at the numbers. We'll look at the stupid stats, dude. We'll talk about what happened today. Yeah, the earnings this week are 820. It's pretty bad compared to the last few weeks, but whatever. Let me think where I'm at. Dude, how'd I get in here? I think I took a left. Take a left. Okay. Like an idiot, dude. I should have known that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this place. This is the last thing we ever do. Let's get out of this place. There's got to be a better place for me and you. Let's get it. Game over. Flip. Yeah, dude. Playtime is over, Doordash. All right, so I'm gonna do 30 minutes since the beginning, since it'll be 10 minutes from now until the time we get stopped and get situated for our totals. I gotta do some math, and we'll look at that weekly again. I guess we'll look at it in comparison to the last week's and then weeks before. The weeks before. I mean, surprisingly, considering I didn't go out Monday, if I'd have gone out Monday and got a decent day, we would be mid-9s, which is still, for 7 days a week, that's disappointing, but not as bad as it feels, man. I guess it just feels like we've been getting beat up all week by Doordash. Sometimes I feel like I'm winning the game, and so it's kind of like with my dentist, right? When I go to the dentist, it's like an ongoing game with the dentist. It's like he looks in there for a cavity, dude. When he doesn't find one, I'm like, yo, I win this round, brother. And then sometimes he roots around in there and he pokes and he's like, uh-oh. I'm like, what? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. It's like, you're about to make some money, aren't you? It's like, you got anything going on for the next hour? I'm like, yeah, let's get it done with. How much is it going to cost me? You're about to make a quick, like, $500. He's looking around for gold, you know? So I win most of the rounds, but when he wins big. You know what I mean? If he's lucky, he gets 2 of them. He's like, dude, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it today. I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. Let's get it done. You win. I win most of the rounds, though. I don't get a lot of cavities anymore. I don't eat like candy anymore. Occasionally I drink soda. I drink sweet tea though, so that gets me. Let's see what else. What else is the problem? What else is my problem with that? I don't know, but I don't use a water pick, but I do. So I brush my teeth a lot though. I use the floss. I floss and all that, so I do pretty good. Most of the time, like I said, I win. It's like once every, I guess he gets me once a year, maybe once every 2 years, I feel like. But when he gets me for like several $100s usually. But yeah, the flossing helps a lot, man. And then of course, like not eating like candy and a bunch of sugar and stuff helps. And I do pretty good with that, but I'd rather have like chips and salsa than I would like candy. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Kind of like one of those. But it just depends on the mood too. It depends on the mood I'm in. It surely does. All right, we're gonna park. We're gonna bring it in over here somewhere. Maybe we can go watch the street sweeper. Let's go see what the street sweeper's doing. Ha, red light. You didn't get me. You didn't get me this time, sucker. All right, let's go find the street sweeper. Oh, he's over there. He's right over there. He's over there, dude. He's chilling. I don't know, I'm gonna park right here. See if he comes by. He's got the trash thing, but he's also got the like the suction thing on the side. I think that's him. Love going to the dentist. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Isn't it a wonderful thing? Oh man, he went past our lane. Maybe he'll come back. He'll come by in a minute. All right, we'll I'll flip the camera around when he comes by. I'll try to. He's right over there. Anyway, guys, bring it in. Bring it in. Huddle around. Take a knee. Time to gather around. That's right, Dwayne. I used to do Doordash a lot. I have a heart condition. I have a question. Okay, I mean, you can ask a question. See you tomorrow if you're back on. Alex, thank you. He's like going across the parking lot. We might have to turn it. Some people actually enjoy going to the dentist. Yeah. I mean, it's a good time to take a nap until they start poking around and actually find something that hurts. You know what I mean? And then it's like, wait, hold on. What are you doing there? It's like looking for gold, man. Looking for gold nuggets. Yeah, dude, he gets rich sometimes. Gets rich quick. There he is over there, by the way. Cleaning the streets. All right. I don't know why I'm fascinated with those. Because I've thought about doing that job. I thought it'd be a sweet gig to be the street sweeper. Has anybody ever been a street sweeper? I don't know if that's exactly the name for it, but, you know, whatever. He just hovers around. Let's get the little vacuum cleaner thing. That's right. All right, so I guess we should do some numbers. Hold on. Ain't been to the dentist since pandemic. Richie, you gotta go, man. Maybe they'll find something, and you know what I mean. Then they'll drill you, dude. Drill your teeth, and then they. Yeah, it's not good. It's quite traumatic, actually. Why is he going in that particular circle? I'm trying to figure out. Okay, the reason I watch the street sweepers, I'm trying to figure out the pattern. I think he goes like parking spot to parking spot and then across. Like he'll take across all of the parking spots parallel and then goes to the next parking spot over and goes all the way across, but I'm not sure. Spotted me. If you get problems, you'll go. Yeah. Start feeling something in the gums. A little pain. Got 113 people in here. We had 263 likes. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys hitting all the likes. That's awesome. So I had a order from CVS. About 10 items. 5 are heavy. Tip $25. Is that a reasonable tip? What's the mileage? The mileage is what I would look at for that. $25. Yeah. Probably a good order. But I would look at the mileage on that. I'm not the shop and deliver. Is Aaron in the house? Is Aaron still here? He's the shop and deliver expert. I'm not the shop and deliver expert. I suck at shop and delivers. By the way, about 5 miles. I think that's pretty good personally, but $25 for 5 miles is good. I mean, you're just getting back and forth in the car with heavy stuff. You could take the cart, and then when you get to the actual drop off, you know, you could just, I guess, take multiple trips. Hopefully it's a house, so you could just go straight up to the house. Yeah, I think he's going to the next. He's going to do a shop right now. Aaron, Gene has a $25 5 mile 10 item, 5 heavy items. I say it's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. You got 5 items? Right on. What's the pay? Where? Javier? Are we talking about Aaron? Aaron's in Arizona. I don't know where Gene's at. 4 Powerades and a bag of chips. Nice. That's pretty easy. Nice and easy. The sweeper's coming over closer to us. Soon we'll be in his path. There's a streamer who does deliveries for Walmart. Ended the stream one yesterday. Too early. I don't know. Daryl P coming in the house with $2. Got that thing going on, the sticker for that. Well, I'll give you the fist bump as well. He's behind us, guys. He's right here. He's doing the thing. Is he leaving? Are you leaving, dude? Don't leave. The street's not clean. Daryl P, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put thank you here. 1075. That's not bad. Well, Gene's got you beat with a 25 for 5 miles. Dude, yesterday was crazy. I don't have time to get into the yesterday, but yesterday was like fairly epic, dude. I had somebody gave me cookies out of her cookie tote. She was thanked me for waiting at the McDonald's for the cookie tote. She was like, I know it takes a long time. And then I got there and she gave me an extra tip, and then she opened the bag up and gave me 3 of the cookies. Richie's off to sleepy now. You're sleepy now. Okay. Richie, catch you later, man. Hope you get some good rest. 1 in the afternoon. It's too early to end a stream. I don't know. I mean, most people, it just depends on people. Like, everybody does different things. So you can't, you know what I mean? You can't base everybody off like what I do or like what somebody else does. Like, I don't really worry about what everybody else does. I just do my thing. So if that guy wants to end the stream at 1, he can end the stream at 1. It's his stream. He can do whatever he wants to do. If he wants to stream all day, all night, he can do that too. You know what I mean? Dan said he knocked out a ton today, so that's awesome. That's really good. Pretty good, dude. I'm trying to get my time right, so let's see where we at on the time. Guys, how long have we been live? Give me the totals here. Can't get that on the chat phone. It's just not coming through. How long does it say that I've been live for? I'm gonna be on tomorrow, John. I'm thinking I probably will shoot to try to be on tomorrow. I do need to get a day off sometime. I know that I need to do it. I just don't feel like I'm needing it right now, so I don't know. I might try to get to a point where I feel like I need it first, but we'll see. Aren't you hungry, man? Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat whatever my wife, if there's leftovers, or if there's not, then I'll make something real quick when I get home. It's cheaper that way, and I don't have to, spend money on food. Hi, how are you? I'm a new sub. You can add some lights on your car too, just like the street sweeper for vibes. That's an idea. 8 hours, Javier? I've only been live for. Are you serious? I've only been live for 8 hours. Dude, our hourly might not be as bad as I thought, dude. Hold on, let me do that real quick. So we gotta do 30 minutes after, 30 minutes off of the time that I've been live for the dash time. I'll do this real quick, then we can chop it up some more. We don't have to finish right now. I'm just gonna, let's go to my earnings. All right, so we go to the day here. You can see the day here. I have 107 on the bottom there, 107. Can you see that? I feel like it's blurry. 107.51 plus 28.50. Let me do that real quick. 107.21 plus 28. 50 divided by what? 7 3/4, 15 minutes after. So 7 3/4 be 7. Yeah, 7:45 would be 7 3/4, right? So divided by 7.75. Wait, what am I doing? I always mess this up. So 135 is our total today. 135 divided by 7. I thought we'd been live for longer, but I must have got out here later. So I guess we're at like $18.20 per hour. Technically, that's like 20 cents better than yesterday, I think. What did we do yesterday? Do you guys remember? The hourly, it seems to make sense. It didn't make sense all day. It felt so bad, but it's not as bad as I thought. Probably because we got those double orders. It just didn't make sense, man. And why does DoorDash send you an order $16 an hour for 8 hours? Yeah, there's not a guy next to me. Yeah, but it's 7 hours and 15 minutes because we had about 10 minutes after the dash, and then we had about 15 minutes after 1687. Am I doing that wrong? 135.71 minus, well, let's do 8. If it was 8, it's 1696. So 1696, between $17 and $18, we'll say. You did 8 hours, yeah. I haven't been really dashing 8 hours technically, and I guess, but since the stream has been going, we'll just do the 8 hours. 1696, so 17 an hour. So when I look back and I do the actual numbers, like for my numbers, I can look at the hours for the week, and that's where I get my averages. You can look at the whole week. But my weekly total is 820. You guys could see that. That's not going to be blurry. See that? 820. So $820.09. That's not very good though compared to my previous weekly totals. But hey, it's better than nothing. It's $820 I didn't have before. So we'll take it, dude. We'll take it. Yeah, I'll go with the 8 hour number, Mark. 1690. Mark's been out all day, in and out all day of the stream, yeah. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Believe I've been here the mostest today. Well, why don't you have the purple crown? Who has the purple number 1? Who's the number 1 chatter? That's what I want to know. I can look it up. Chat filter. Wait, I can't look that up. Can I not look that up? Dude, I need to learn how to use YouTube. What is it? What did you get? 100 and, what did I say? 135. Dang, I gotta do it again. Why'd you ask me again? I lost it. $135 though, basically. Yeah, 28 plus 107. So yeah, 135. 28.50 plus 107. 135 and some change. What's the minimum wage in North Carolina? Dude, you ready for this? $7.25. Look it up if I'm wrong, guys. Check me on that. But I believe it's $7.25 for the minimum wage in North Carolina. Isn't that crazy? It's not enough, man. It's not enough. Yeah. Yep. But most, like, if McDonald's jobs and stuff, here he is back. He's gonna sweep us up. He's gonna sweep up the Driving Daily Mafia. We're all gonna just be gone. Whew. That'll be it. But most of the McDonald's and stuff, I got the teenager in my family, he works at McDonald's, gets like $10 an hour, I think. So $10 an hour is about the average for jobs like that. In Arizona, it's up to 15. Yeah, that's, but the cost of living is probably a lot different too. Yeah, the cost of living is a little bit cheaper, but I'll say $725 is not enough. It's not enough. So, like, cost of living or not, it doesn't matter. Aaron's still a pro shopper. He found all his items. I'm gonna look it up real quick. $725 is criminal, yeah. Minimum wage in North Carolina. He's getting out. He's parked right behind me. We're getting pulled over by a street sweeper, bruh. It's $725. Yep, I was right. He's just dropping off his employee. Or no, they're all going out. They're spreading out to go do different jobs, I guess. Oh, they're changing the trash, I think. I think it's that low in Texas as well. Yeah. Yeah, so, but fortunately, most of the restaurants and stuff that... Turn off my lights. Freaking gonna be stuck out here all night. Most of the restaurants, they don't do the minimum wage. They do like $10, maybe $12. Some do $8, you know, whatever. It depends on if you get tips and stuff. Needs to claim the spot where you're parked. Yeah. Yeah, he was like hovering back there for a minute, dude. Thought he was going to sweep us up in a sting operation. The Driving Daily Mafia was going to go bye-bye. That was going to be it. City of Flagstaff is 1835. Dude, 1835 out here, if it was an easy job, I would probably just do that. But the thing about it is, dude, jobs... I don't know, dude. I don't do really well with jobs. You guys seen me, dude. I'd rather just work. And I'm, you know, I like, you know, coming out to work, shooting a video for the first channel on the way to work, you know, shooting a video at home for the first channel, shooting a video for the second channel on the way to work, working out here, live streaming with you guys, coming back home, doing some eBay, you know, do it all over again. Like I do the eBay first, but that's the first thing I do. But you know, you get what I'm saying. I'd rather do that. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's what it takes. That's what it takes. But, you know, it's just like, I get paid the same, even if I have to go stand in a stupid McDonald's for like 10 hours a day. It's like, I think I'd rather do all this work. I'll be honest with you, even if it's the same pay. Even if I could make this much doing that, but I don't think I could, but still. What's the 90-day total on eBay? I'm not sure. A few thousand. I don't, let me look. Like $4,000 right now. But I haven't been sourcing a lot either, so yeah. It's a small store, under 200 items, but a lot of multiples. So, and I do less than 30 hours, 30 minutes a day working on that. Recently experimented with the real job, and it was not a good time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, it's like, if you get a good situation, even when you get a good situation, when they're like, hey, you know, we're all good, we're family, we get along, dude, you know, we're gonna look out for you and stuff. That can turn, dude. Have you ever had like family? But Mark, sometimes I had bigger months this year, probably like $6,000, or not months, but like 30-day totals. So it was like 6. My 4 quarters were like 5, 6, like 4.5, and then like 4, I think is the 4 quarters. So what is that? 6. I don't know. I got to look at the totals for taxes anyway, but yeah, that, and then YouTube helps. Multiple streams, yeah. Can't believe I made it back on time. Good vibe on your lives. I appreciate that, Daryl. I try to keep it good vibes. I occasionally have the crash out when stupid things happen. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I'm gonna. But here's the thing. Here's the thing of it. I'm just calling balls and strikes here, dude. Okay? I'm not here to say that, like, for example, that DoorDash is good or that it's bad. Look, when they give me an order, 2 orders, and the first one is, you know, ready, and the second one's like got 20-minute wait on it, and the first one's getting cold in the car or whatever, and I have to try to unassign, but they won't let you unassign until 10 minutes, and then all this nonsense, like, I got to call that out for what it is. And so, yeah, that's what it is, man. I mean, I'm not going to say that's smart. That's stupid. I have to call it out for stupidity that it is. I know it's because a robot is running the show, but Um, let's see. Yeah, LT Parada says that working for other people sucks. Yeah. It's not that a good job is a good thing for most people, okay? 99% of people. Most people don't want to do what I do, and that's fine. I'm just the way I am, and I'll work harder than they'll let me work at a job most of the time, unless the job is productivity based. If it's a if it's a sales job, like that can be okay because the more sales you make, the better you do, right? So for me, like a sales job makes more sense than a regular job, and you get what I'm saying? So that's just the way I look at it, because then I can go out and sell. But then again, with the sales job, it's like, do you believe in the product? Things like that. I'm not selling garbage, you know what I mean? Like I don't have stuff in my links, you know what I mean? My Amazon links that I don't think are good. Like there's a pepper spray in there. There's a reason that pepper spray is in there. The way the thumb goes over and operates the pepper spray is better than any of the other options. And it's one that people will actually carry because it's not huge, you know, and it actually has a track record of working. You know what I mean? Like the knife that I have in there is because it's a cheap, but it's a good knife. It's one that I've had for years and years and years. I mean, I don't know, just you get what I'm saying? Like I would never go out and be like, hey dude, like this is why I'm not a car salesman. Okay? That's why I'm not a car salesman. Because like I've seen the car industry. My first job was at a used car lot. My first job was at a used car lot. I've seen that industry. I know the new car industry because I'm adjacent to a lot of that. I've had a lot of mechanics around me all my life, in the car world. The used car lot deals with dealers a lot of times. So there's even the certified pre-owned stuff, or the stuff that doesn't get certified pre-owned sometimes goes to auctions. Sometimes repos sometimes come into auctions and things like that. You're buying crappy cars and then fixing them, or sometimes they're good cars and just, you know. But the new cars, like the financing and stuff, that's all a scam, dude. The financing is a scam. The $750 a month, I couldn't sell somebody a car. I can never sell somebody a car for $750 a month, dude, and feel good about myself. I'm going to tell you to go buy a $5,000 used car, because guess what? At that price, you could buy 2 per year, dude. If it breaks down in 6 months, just go buy another one if it's like that. So I can't do that. I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Mike Lockhart says Palm. The best pepper spray is Palm. Mike, check my links in the description. You'll see Palm pepper spray. It's for a reason. It's well tested, and the ergonomics and the way it works with your thumb and everything is good. And you're more likely to use that thing if you need it, and that's why I like have it in my links, dude. And if you're Doordashing, you need that. You need something. If you're not going to carry something else, which we're not going to get into that conversation right now, it's advised, but whatever. If you're not going to do that, at least get some pepper spray or something. You know what I mean? Because you're out and about, especially at night. All right. Everybody should have if you can't have anything else, have something. I read that that I work in self-sabotage. It was like, whoa, Samsies. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant. Quit every regular job you ever had. Where's the DoorDash headquarters? I don't know. Mike's shilling for Grubhub. He's disgruntled with DoorDash right now. Amazon fulfillment and delivery is not even hiring in my area, he says. But does it have lab tested minimum capsaicin? Had a car reproed one time. It sucks. Yeah, I tried to finance at $15,000 and they wanted tons of interest. Don't have the cash. Yeah. So that's how they get you. It's like, since you can't afford a $5,000 car, let's sell you a $30,000 car. It doesn't make any sense, you know? I can't do that in good faith. I can't like sell. So I can't sell for new cars companies, or I would. If I thought it was a good product, I'd sell the shit out of it, dude. I would. I'll sell you something that's good in a minute, dude, but like I'm not going to sell you something I just can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm more likely to self-sabotage in that case and be like, "Hey, dude, there's a used car down the street that's like way better." You know, I see people coming in, they got kids. I'm like, dude, am I gonna rip them off? I got children too. Do you think I would want to put somebody else in the situation where they're gonna be paying all that interest on a car? Dude, no, I can't do that. I need someone I can go on walks again. I need some so I can go on walks again. Pepper spray? Yeah. Well, the one I have in there is just the small one that I think everybody will carry. But there's different stuff. They got some heavy grade stuff, dude. They got some heavy grade pepper spray, man. Out there. Look around. You know, there's different options. The reason I recommend that is because most people won't carry anything like anything. I'm like, dude, well, if you're not going to carry anything, then there's a option for you. Comes in different colors and everything, and it's very, very well tested. So, get attacked by dogs regularly. Yeah. Well, there you go. Can save a life. Chevy dealer was selling a vet 60,000, but the financing was 16%. That's what was advertised. Yeah, do the math of that. I don't know how many months that is because I never bought a new car. How many months did it take to buy a new car? But if you do the math on that and the interest, it's insanity. Chevy Doordash HQ is in San Francisco. Thank you, David. Coming through with good information there. It's a trap. Yeah, it is a trap. Billy Bareed. If you want a car salesman, to be a car salesman, politician or a lawyer, you gotta do shady stuff. Yeah, I mean, I know some guys that sell used cars that genuinely, like, and I talk to them in the background. They genuinely do the best they can to get as good of a car as they can for as cheap as a price as they can. They're trying to sell cars for $5,000 or less that are actually good cars. So there are people out there in the used car world that are doing the best they can. They're used cars. The old saying is like a used car salesman, right? But a used car salesman is not as bad as a new car salesman because they're not getting you in as nearly as much of a debt. And if they're just doing cash only sales where you have to either finance elsewhere or bring the cash to them, and they're not doing these finances with these crazy interest rates, that person is hurting fewer people by far than the new car, like the dealership. You know what I mean? Because even then, you get the dealership and then you bring the car in for service. And that's when they're going to get you again. They're going to get you even further. Like, dude, the dealerships cost so much in service just to even look at the car. Try to get a new car, get a key made. At least $200. I get a key made for this car. I can get it done I could probably go buy the blanks and then get it done for, I don't know, $20, $15, $20. Have it reprogrammed. I can program the key fobs for this car if I want. The only reason I don't is because I have to do the lock manually. I have to keep all the other doors locked and lock this one. But if I fix the actual locks, I can buy a key fob and I actually know how to like program it because I did the same thing with my Grand Prix. I programmed my own key fob, dude. It's not that hard on the older cars, but you get to the newer cars, you can't do that. And you have to have the key fob to run the vehicle. If the key fob's battery dies, sometimes the vehicle won't operate. It's really stupid, dude. New cars are dumb. Yeah, they have some good features, but it's going to cost. 72 months. So yeah, I don't have an interest calculator, but do the math on 16% of 60,000 over 70 months. If somebody has an interest can do that, I'd love to see what that number is. 60,000, 16% over 70 months. I guess yeah, because you could break down the payments and you can break down the interest. Mike says pepper spray is the best option other than a pew-pew because the pew-pew, even if it's justified, you're still going to have to. Yeah, exactly. Anytime you can, not have to pull it out, you can use something else. It's a good option. If it's justifiable in your mind and your level of safety to do that. Just for legal purposes, because nobody wants to, there's a lot of places that'll get you for that, for doing, even if you're in the right. And it's sad, dude. We just don't live in that world of common sense anymore. It says only lease a new car if you want a new car. It would change it every 3 years. Seems transcripts have turned out to be the most important thing in the world. Transcripts? What do you mean by transcripts? There are places that rebuild total loss cars and give good deals. I see. I'm gonna get to the super chat in just a minute. I see a super chat coming in. Sleazy used car people, you put oil in transmission and grease windshield wiper arms to make them mess up. Yeah, sometimes, Mike, but not everybody. I know a couple of people that are legit people, and they're not. But yeah, some do. Some do. The car industry is shady, dude. There's shady mechanics, but not every mechanic's shady. There's shady car dealers, but there's not every car dealer is shady. Almost gotta be a car salesman, but they work commission. Got their goals every week. To be flowing river. Flowing river. Okay. Got in another shop. If you in before I get done, don't forget to check out the live tonight. Right on, Aaron. I'll stop by. James Thomas 6322 coming through with the $5. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much, James. I'm going to give you the like. We're going to reply. We're going to say thank you. When I have time, I like to do it in writing. I can't do it when I'm driving. Sometimes I get bombarded. I'm driving. You guys are killing me with kindness and a big internet fist bump. Thank you, sir, to keep the wheels rolling. Awesome. Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. You guys have almost beat out Doordash like several nights, dude. Just want you to know that. You guys are awesome. Way cooler than Doordash. You're making YouTube even better than Doordash. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. For all this great support and also the company during the day. Let's see. I've been driving 29 years and only had 2 cars. Buy quality and take care of it. Yeah, so get a Toyota probably because they're about the best. I know I'm not practicing what I'm preaching here, but also I do work on my own cars, so I have to take the hit when that happens. You can still start an engine with the dead key fob. You just got to hold it near the start engine button with the logo facing it. Okay. Yeah, different makes and models are different. Daryl P coming in with another $2 sticker. Got the video game sticker. Let's go. Got the fist bump for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling. Win in the chat for the super chats. That's right, Mike Lockhart. You're in there as well. You're in that. We're gonna shout you out tonight. Again. And I'm gonna shout all of you guys out for the support. I learned how to do that thanks to Aaron. Aaron, he showed me how to do that. So I now know how to look at the chat filter and see my monetary supporters, the people who really keep the wheels rolling. Somebody said, let's get to 300 likes. I don't know if we get to 300 likes. Can we get to 300 likes? Is that even possible? We're at 273. We got 103 people in the house. How many people have hit the like button? Logan was asking, not me. Don't me. I've got a couple people that if I say something about the likes, they'll take the like off. F with me, dude. I've got a couple people that do that. $60,000 car, 16 interest is $9,600 a year for 72 months. How much interest is that? What's the total? What's the total number? Of like the cost after everything with all that interest? That's what I want to know. And that $960 per year, that's as close to a $750 payment, by the way. That's a little more. It's like a $760 or something like that payment. So there it is, guys. A lot. Yeah, I want to know the number of interest. Like, of the number, how much it is. So 72 months. All right. Let's see if I can do this. 6.25 times 600. Oh yeah, but that's without the interest though, the interest payments. Yeah, I know. I got you. Oh, times 8. 600 times 8. 76,800. So that's $16,800 in interest that you're going to pay over the course of that time. Is that right? Is that correct? That's another car, bro. Like, dude, for me, that's like 4 cars. It depends on what I'm trying to do, with the vehicle. But dang, dude, like, yeah, man. So see, it just proves my point, guys. Just try to stay out of the payments if you can. Try to buy something that you can fix, that you can drive for a long time. Since I've had horrible, oh shoot, sorry. I do that with the likes, but not anymore. It's all good. It's okay if you do. I like it when you guys mess with me. It's actually more fun. And I don't care about the likes, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if YouTube does or not. I don't know what the likes actually do, but maybe they help the algorithm. So that's why I think it might be a good indicator. You know what I mean? If we have a lot of likes. Also, it shows me that you guys like the stream. So I appreciate that because not everybody, 276, somebody disliked. Somebody removed their like. How dare you? How dare you? All right. So I do that. Okay, yeah. Since I have horrible credit, I had to pay 12,000 for my Honda, 28% interest. Ooh, 28% interest, man. That hurts. So I added another 6,000. I'm sorry, brother. Dude, get out of that thing. Save as much money as you can. Try to buy a car cash, dude. And just get out of the payments altogether whenever you can. Get to freedom, brother. Get to freedom. Next super chat you're gonna send me, don't send it to me. Invest it or put it on your car payment. Pay off the debt, man. I really want you to get free of that BS, man. I hate the payments, dude, and the interest. I thought someone was coming up on you for a second. Yeah, I'm trying to stay frosty over here, man. Now let's see. Trying to catch up with you guys. 300 likes. Let's get it. Logan says. I'm getting cold in this car, but I have to turn it back on. It's cold enough that it's getting cold when I turn the car off. There's an induction coil inside the key fob. When you hold a fob with a dead or missing battery near the key logo on your steering column. Good to know, critical Sasquatch. Good to know. Math seems wrong. Okay. Let me know what the math is on that, Mike. The key fob is energized by the induction coil and steering column, similar to how a wireless phone charging works. Okay, awesome. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the information. Learn something new every day. Eating supper. Tried to work, but nothing out here in the country. Where are you at in the countryside? I know you told me, man, but I mean, you don't have to tell me exactly where you're at. I know, like, you don't have to tell me exactly where you're at, Logan. Works with all cars, regardless of brand. Okay, good to know, Critical Sasquatch. I appreciate that knowledge. I'll keep that in mind and pass that along whenever it is useful for somebody, whenever it helps somebody. The less money you owe others is the better. Yeah. The less money you owe others, the more you can help other people with, too. I feel like, you free yourself up, you can actually help others. We all want to help. I think most of us want to help people, but a lot of us feel like we're underneath the weight of our debts and the weight of our issues. And when the key fob is energized, it allows the vehicle to read the fob and allows you to start the vehicle. Cool, dude. Very good, Critical. Thank you for the information. My only option was to go and buy a car, to pay her place. Had to pay $1,200. The car was $8,000. $12,000. The car was $8,000. Dang, Mike. All the more reason to try to get out of that shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? Is that my Greta Thunberg impersonation? Yeah. Yeah, it's better sometimes and it's not as good sometimes. It depends. How dare you? How dare you? I do it whenever somebody removes a like. Let's see. True Pro 92 in the house. What's good, True Pro? Mike Lockhart, I paid it off years ago. Oh, great. That's good. Never get into payments again. How'd you do today? What did I do? 130, was it 135, guys? 135.50, I think. So not great, but I think it was like 17 an hour. So technically, from the time that we've basically been streaming and minus a little bit. Let's see. Hi, Driving Daily. Hi, Lorik. Oh, Lorik. Am I saying that right? I don't know, but hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. 280 now. 280? All right, 280 likes. We could get to 300 if I stay out here long enough in the cold. About to start the car back up. Last night we were out here. The police was checking us out, making sure everything was okay. I was like, dude, if he comes up, just be like, hey, I'm live streaming. I don't want to be driving around, talking to people. I can't read and drive, so, welcome him on to the live. Maybe he'll like the stream or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, Street Sweeper's getting close, man. He's coming over. I think he picked up all his homies and they're heading out. The light's off, so I think work's done. Let's see. South of Raleigh. Oh, okay, you're on the other side from where I'm at now. See, like Garner and all of that. Let's see. Have a good night. Good show today. I don't chat much, but you are on my TV while I'm working from home. Good night, everyone. MJazz402. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, and I hope you have a great rest of your. Well, the weekend's almost over, so I hope the week is awesome for you going forward. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Thank you for keeping me on the TV. See, a lot of people watch me on the TV. That's why I like the vertical, and I'm a fan of the TV too. Like, so I like vertical because I watch on the TV as well sometimes. Rarely, because I'm not at home. I'm always working, but when I'm home, I watch on the TV. So, Logan, what you having for supper? That's a good question. Mike says, don't dox yourself, people. Yeah, don't give yourself out completely. Like, don't do that. I'm just, yeah, good point, Mike. You know, don't give your exact location. I mean, I think it's self-explanatory, but yeah, be careful, be safe out there. I'm the only one putting my location out here for the snipers, the stream snipes. Out here, and I always park with a lot of room around me so that I can see people coming, man, and I stay frosty. So just keep that in mind. Near Fayetteville, but not saying exactly. Yep. Good deal, Logan. Interest for free loan. Billy said something about an interest-free loan. Oh, take out a rent-free loan. Should be the custom. Well, if you could take an interest-free loan, I think a lot of people would. They're back. All good, brother. Yeah. The push button start key fobs work if you hold it to the button if the battery is dead. Hold the button if the battery is dead. Okay. Hey, everyone. Sorry I missed the party today. True Pro, it's all good. I hope you had a good day. Dude. He's circling us like a shark. He's circling us up like a shark here. He's about to turn the fans of the little spinny things on. He's going to get the curbs. So, yeah, my issues. I got to turn the car on, dude. It's going to get cold. Turn the car on, turn the heat on. I feel like I'm weak, dude, doing that, but I think it's a good idea to have some heat. My issues do indeed weigh me down. Well, yeah, I understand that, HB, and what I want to do is try to, like, let's lift each other up, you know what I mean? And it's going to be all right. And just do the best you can. Take baby steps, get as far as we can away from this, dude. If we're one step away from dependence on something else, some other system or anything we can do. I mean, like, so I grow in buckets, like grow food in buckets, like, you know, usually in the spring and summer, some in the fall, and then some inside my house. But I know that I'm not feeding my whole family with that. But it's a step. It's like an idea. It's the idea. It's the mindset. Like, dude, okay, we're gonna have some fresh food that's like organically grown that we know what's up with it, right? I know we're not gonna eat off that completely, but it's a mindset thing that like we're that much better. You know, every cucumber that we don't have to buy, every tomato that we don't have to buy, every pepper that we don't have to buy from the store, every little onion or potato or beans. You know what I mean? Every time I can do a meal of beans or whatever for my family. You know, when I grow green beans out in the pots or whatever, like, we get many meals from, like, sides from that. It's not the whole meal, but it's the green beans part. We don't have to pay for it, and it's fresh, and it's really good for you. So it's a step, and it's a thought, it's a mindset. Are we homesteading? No. Are we, like, completely off the grid? F no, dude. You know what I mean? But it's better than not. Invite the officer to stream next time. Yeah. Okay, not too bad. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night, True Pro. 282. It's going down. It was 282. Now it's 279. How dare you? They're trying to get me to do the Greta Thunberg. The likes are going down. They're fluctuating. Let's see. What's the temperature there? That's a good question because it's cold. It got cold today. It's 36 now. We started off the day in the 50s. I don't have a coat on. It's 36 right now. Very cold. Very cold. Yeah, near Fayetteville. Yeah, you're good, Logan. Don't give your location, man. Generally speaking. Cop on the stream would be pretty entertaining. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get it last night because he was like checking us out to make sure everything was okay. He's probably wondering, like, what's this loan car doing? But I go to the empty, like, I want to be the loan car because I want to see things coming. So I saw him coming, but he's a police. So I was like, okay, I guess he's all right. I guess he's all right. Like, probably we're good, right? M Jazz, cool having you hanging out, chatting. Okay, everybody saying hello or goodbye to M Jazz. See you soon. Aura. All right. Horizontal means better quality. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan. I'd rather watch horizontal streams. Bye to all. Javier is saying bye to all. See you next time. Good night, everyone. Juan, good night. No, I don't want you good. Keep it safety issue. Safety, yes, sir. That's right. Stay frosty. Always. Always. Yep. Absolutely. Are you done for the day? 7:01. Yeah, we're wrapping it up for the day. I'm done dashing for the day. We're just wrapping it up. You know, we got the 90 to 100 people huddled up. You know, we're just hanging out and chilling. So for a minute until the end of the stream. Taco Bell. During World War II, people had victory gardens. Yes, and I like that idea. I like that idea. I like the idea of the victory gardens. I think we should have it now. With groceries expensive as they are, I think everybody should have a victory garden. Like, but call it whatever you want. If you got a balcony, you should have like some buckets out there with at least a tomato plant or something, right? Grow some, you know, you take a potato and you could cut that thing. You could put it in a dark place, and you could cut it in many different places. Put it in a dark place. It gets those little sprouts coming off. You could throw that under some soil, and then when the sprouts come up, just add soil, and then it comes up, just add soil, and keep adding soil and stacking it up. You'll have a bunch. You'll have a few potatoes will turn into many potatoes, into a lot of potatoes, and it's an amazing thing. So yeah, I think everybody should have some victory gardens. 279. Looks like we're not going to hit 300 likes today, guys. So it's all good. We tried, right? Weird people out here. Yeah. Oh, almost hit the wrong button there. Yeah, there are weird people out here, Logan. I've found out. Being on the internet, you'll find out pretty quick that there's some weirdos out there. You got to definitely, your security's got to be top priority when you're somebody who's on the internet. It's a thing. It sucks that it has to be that way, but it does have to be that way. So that's the game we're playing, man. Be ready to play the game. For me, I'm talking to myself when I say that. Mike, that sounds scary, but good that you did delete it. Better safe than sorry. I had to delete my last YouTube channel because I accidentally had videos showing my house. Yeah, I don't do any videos. If any videos I do at my house, all you see is the woods behind my house. You never even be able to figure out where I'm at. But yeah, it's important to do that. And I tell the teenager or whatever, I tell him like, hey, look, you want to do videos and stuff, it's fine, but you gotta, you know, I can't stop you. I don't think it's the greatest idea ever, but like, if you must do anything in the public, whatever, keep the address, keep your siblings out of it, keep everybody out of it, because I've had to run them down on the OPSEC, all the stuff that you need to know, because it's like, dude, it's really serious. It was terrible. They would drive by my house and leave stuff in my yard and let me know they were there. That sucks, Mike. That sucks. And then, you know, you legally can't do much about it. Later, John. Get home safe. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. If you're still here, I hope you have a great night as well. I think this next morning will be the coldest so far. Maybe. Want to get going. Good night, Daryl. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. I'll shout you out in a minute as well. We're going to shout everybody out. Every dollar you save by growing your own food is a victory. That's right, dude. And I believe that too. All right, guys. So this time around, Mike, you're definitely going to be careful with the thing. Yeah, I make sure my address or like defining factors of my house are not there. I got 10 kids. Nah, but we got 4 kids at the house. So I'm a very busy guy. All right, so fan funding, guys. Got a shout out to Daryl, James, Dwayne Standridge. Check his channel out. Mike Lockhart, Jen Hart, Stacy Bianco, Walking Beyond Borders, Ricky Torres, Vegan Cookies, stack of vegan cookies, Hodgeways, Check his channel out as well. Heather Unfiltered 1. Michael Nomikos. I hope I'm saying that right, Michael. Jenny Ham Sandwich. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody, and some of you multiple times. So much appreciated for the support, keeping the stream alive. That's why we're here. That's what allows us to keep coming on every day like this. And we've done well on the stream, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Big shout out to all the supporters. You guys are absolutely awesome, and I appreciate each and every single one of you. If I missed anybody, let me know. I think I did that right though. If I missed anybody, feel free to let me know there. And also to the guys that are in the chat, we got 94 people here. Not everybody chats. I appreciate it when everybody says hello, though, dude. I do appreciate it when you step out of the box like that and say hello. Everybody's saying thank you to the supporters, I hope, because you know, me too. You're welcome, but mostly the supporters are the real superstars of the whole show, dude. The whole shebang. 86 people. So when the numbers start dropping off, that's when people are telling me subconsciously that it's time for me to go to bed, go home, get some sleep, get some food. You're the great one, honest, likable guy, great thoughts. Oh man, Mike, thanks for the kind words, dude. Thanks for the kind words. Well, I think you're a good person too, because the things that we've been through, and I'm not going to talk about it, but the things that we've talked about, the things that you've been through and stuff, and the way you talk about it, I think you're all right. And sometimes, you know, you're a little weird, but I think you're good dude, man. And I can't wait to start seeing your videos when you come out, and I hope to be able to give you your first super chat one day. God bless you, brother. Stay strong. Appreciate that. Faith Pilot 777, also a great channel. As well, he's growing. He's just got a small little thing. So anybody that goes over to Faith Pilot 777, we're just gonna be exponentially just piling on over there. And he's flying drones, and it looks cool, man. I really want to do that, dude. One day when I grow up, maybe I'll fly a drone. It looks cool. Shout out to the drone pilots. But he's the best pilot in the chat. So thank you. It's for you. All right, thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. And thanks for the wonderful stream, John. Appreciate you. Thanks, everyone. Blessings to you all. HB, thank you for did some good sleuthing on some information for us earlier too. So you're pretty good at that. So thanks, and I'm glad to have you hanging around. I'm glad to have you as part of the Driving Daily Mafia. Dwayne Standridge, good night, John and everyone. All right, guys. Dwayne, HB, Logan, Billy, Faith Pilot, Mike Lockhart, David. David, let's see, the LT, yeah, y'all David, check out Faith Pilot 777 if you haven't, dude. Try and get his channel up to where he can live stream, and I think you're close to that. So anyway, Faith Pilot, David, Mike Lockhart, Logan, the LT. Am I missing anybody? Hope I'm not missing anybody. Daryl. All the people I just shouted out as well. Mark is in the house. 701 stopped in. Javier, Aura, you're new here. I haven't seen you. Dan, It's a Wealthy Life, True Pro 92. I go up as far as we can. I think D-Man was in the house as well. And anybody who just chatted. Don't forget me, 701. Abba, 701 Abba, I haven't forgot you. I did not forget you. You're right there. And so, all right, look, guys, everybody, I appreciate you guys. You made the day for me. Hopefully it made the day for you. I appreciate you hanging out with me all day on a Sunday. Yes, I'm still on LV Catman. So shout out to LV Catman for coming in at the end of the stream. Glad to be a little weird, makes me unique. I feel you on that, Mike. I think I'm a little different too, man. So I don't know. They keep saying stuff. I don't know what they mean, but anyway, I think I'll be all right. But yeah. So yes, everybody, you're coming in on the end of the stream, LV Catman. But appreciate you for being here and appreciate the chat there, and I appreciate everybody as always, guys. I'm gonna get off here now. Lord willing, catch you on the next one. I'm out.